shit, it's time. You know what time it is. Look at all of their ass. I feel like I'm hanging with Kim K. On a good day, she's ready to spring the cake. Like, hitting all ops, not gonna fly. No LeBron over here, oh dear, look at that ring. I don't know if I want it, near. But I think he's handling.
It was a lot. It was a lot. Pro streamer right there. I am a pro streamer. Never stop streaming. I'm streaming like internally, like in my own head. Every day's a stream. Dreams of farts. I guess that's true, but I feel like you're omitting important information. I feel like that might be. You're putting too much focus on it. I don't think that was the focal point. I mean, technically I was dreaming of you guys, so you know. Okay, never mind. I will never dream of anything. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I was trying to flirt with you and you fucking ripped ass. I hate it here. I can't. Cringe? Not true. Guys.
Zelda, and it had a tiny little, like, grayish screen with little LCD LED, and all it was like Link.
Because there's the sunken the ship, a victim of the.
It would just be like Link top down standing there, and when you press the button,
God, I just can't keep. I just keep staring at Rao.
Down Link. You press the button,
just swaying.
Just like that.
In the breeze, as it were.
Every time you see an enemy coming up, you go blip.
It's amazing.
Like, that was it.
It's amazing they just do this.
Game.
We're beaten off. Oh my god. I forgot I was supposed to play Beat Saber.
I thought that was the weirdest fucking message I've ever seen. I was like, what the fuck? You're just watching Creed?
I mean, that's a
yes. Watch me get shot from behind. No!
nothing. Losers.
You bet your ass that demands a fucking ad break. Hey, said Azerton. Oh god! Oh! Yes! No! I thought it went straight to the save point! Ah!
Oh my god, the Facebook gaming shit pissed me off last year. Like, oh, here's a disabled person in Kazakhstan that can fucking play games now. Great for him. Let me fucking see my video games.
P-Fan! Wait, I'm P-Fan. Fuck. Miso! What's up? Let's not talk about it. Welcome to the whatever this is.
Come on, give me the ball shot.
Ow!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
This is a prepaid call from an inmate at the county correctional facility.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen underscore dingus stream. Okay, so the long and short of it is, guys, they're kind of already going. They've already started. Doug Tenaple, creator of Earthworm Jim, that game you used to play as a kid. What else did he make? Neverhood. He made Army Croft, which I think DSP played when it was a Kickstarter. A couple of other your favorites, and some of your not so favorite games like fucking Skull Monkeys and Boombots. And creator of Cat Scratch. He will be on the show in a little bit, actually. So right now they're going over Grace Storp. I have them muted, so don't worry about that. They're going over Grace Storp, having a having this extensive conversation with Ralph. Is this Discord? Yeah, this is light mode Discord. God, I've never seen light mode Discord before. Holy shit, it looks awful. Why would you ever use this? But Ralph was scoring some W's lately off of this lady. Well, I mean, they're debatable W's. I guess you can say Grace was scoring W's on him too, because she was parroting his memes right back at him. Like, can we hit it? Can we hit the goal? Except she can't do it right. She said the catchphrase wrong. She was saying like, can we do the goal? Can we do the goal? Can we do it? She's basically sneak dissing him, and I don't think he was live for this. He tells her he wasn't live, but I think he was only saying that to her to get her to air out some more juicy details between her and her father, whom she has an incestuous relationship with. These people have been on Locale Live before, and apparently they've been exposed yet again because the father was arrested again. Because they broke, I think it was a restraining order I mean, basically they couldn't interact with each other physically in this human mortality, this plane of existence. They were no longer allowed to pursue this forbidden relationship of theirs. So he got arrested the first time, then they were forbidden from interacting with each other, but they've been secretly going on rendezvous, little heart-to-hearts, little meetups behind the scenes. And this has kind of been like known. There's kind of like a known quantity here. So I guess like Fate caught up with them, and now they're in trouble again. So the dad has been arrested again. But yeah, long story short, they don't do many segments on these guys. I've only ever seen them otherwise covered by Ralph or Locale Live, but they're right-wing grifters who are engaged in a incestuous coupling. Like literally, and the father was saying shit like, this and that, some like actual PDF stuff, like a veto level self-report PDF stuff. They just got to covering that before I booted up, but I wanted to make sure I at least got on before Doug and Apo hopped on. So hello everybody, hello, and welcome to another swollen__ dingus stream here in the now. Thank you, Perez, for the random DSP grading. Did anything go off? I don't think I heard anything play. Problem with my headset. Oh, I gotta reset my sources. In the meantime, let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and unmute them while I check everything.
You're giving right?
It's the IBS sector. The IBS sector golden rule. Everything always comes down to everyone calling each other PDFs.
I did.
Okay, so why you
some cases having more evidence than others.
Went to jail?
This would be one of the ones with more evidence than just allegations.
Oh no! Oh no!
Grace, bring it up, Grace. Stop. What the fuck?
Oh, you're just
resetting everything here, and I'll do random DSP grading again because I did not hear it.
Jealous you couldn't hit. You're just jealous.
Wow, it's being done.
You're just jealous.
Yes, I had to reset it. Well, big ups to the Dingas, the Dongas, and the Swollen _ ones who are here now. And the Dingas, the Dongas, and Swollen _ ones who will be soon existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Corona, Pam Pam, who was the first person here, Joe Blah, Ice Coffee, that guy, Sea Snow, Zura Glue, Bearded Biscuit, and Egg Gang 1738, and Perez. Oh, and D-Side.
Yes, D-Side. Pantsu, but I don't know if it's working here. You know, because Ralph always tries to make Pantsu.
I'll go ahead and have this in the corner. So with Tomba, I got some catching up to do. I gotta figure out where the hell I even was. It's been a while since I played this one. But I want to take a little mini break from Paper Mario. I don't want to shove it down you guys' throat too much. I don't want to give you like Paper Mario. Oh, Paper Mario overload. And I don't know. I was just having a hankering for some Tomba chill. I don't know how I didn't plan for this. Like, I didn't plan it to be like this. Somehow I ended up playing both of the games that ended Chibi's career as a speedrunner. The funny thing about this one is that he doesn't even run this game. He doesn't even play it. It's just more like he got in trouble for it because of some other guy. But it was his fault at the end of the day. Now, Paper Mario is a game he runs.
While my fucking heel is on your throat in the cage.
You ain't gonna do shit.
I was destroyed. It's over.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do something with the audio.
Mission failed.
She somehow she out-hollered Ralph. What happened?
Oh my god.
Put you in a coma.
I will fuck
Only ever played the demo to the first Tomba. See, I only ever played the demo for Tomba 2. Then they announced the I'm not gonna call it a whatever, a port, a remaster, very basic remastering of the first Tomba. So I decided to go ahead and whip out Tomba 2 and start playing through that because I never had, and apparently it won't be included in the upcoming re-release of Tomba 1.
That's okay if you're scared.
If that's really what you want.
If you're scared and you want to back up,
I'm not backing out of shit.
No, if you want to back out, that's fine.
What does it do me to beat some
why is
whore in the middle of the ring? Like,
okay, hold up.
You're the one who challenged me.
I gotta boot up Duck Station again.
So what's actually happened here?
Dare you not say you're
Grace has
streaming?
studied
You
the
know I
Ralph
was streaming. What are you talking
playbook
about?
And is now using all of the Ralph Mail
Pick up
maneuvers
Snurgle.
against
I mean, at
him.
least you're here early.
It's like Ralph Mail judo. It's like Ralph Jitsu.
Sometimes you come in late and you're like, oh, sorry, Dingus, I was doing other stuff. Which is fine, it's your prerogative. I'm just saying, like you're acting like you came here 4 hours into the stream or something.
That's fine. I get it. You're a pussy. No worries.
Backing out of shit. Okay, set it up.
You said you'd set it up.
There you go. Audio was messed up for specifically me and not you.
You said I'll get somebody to sanction it and we'll set it up. And I said okay.
And just in case, let me do this for all the other sources too.
He's from West Memphis, but she mastered the white trash.
He's playing Dark and Darker with Sarah. I know.
Like, do you not understand?
You act like I wasn't there. What are you talking about?
Like even more crazy.
Delulu is the Salulu.
I don't even know what that means, but it was provocative.
You know, and
it's the Ralph Mail playbook. Read back, Ralph, I read your book.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And
should solve all my audio issues here. Usually,
watch this.
I just gotta put on the headset before I open up OBS. If you open OBS, then put on the headset, you gotta refresh your audio sources. I did it this time. Like I did it the right order, but it was acting like I hadn't. That's all it is.
What? He's like, I'm gonna fuck your mom, bitch.
All right, well, last time I made it to this water temple,
Miss Dobbs gonna be
I think I had some quests going on too. I gotta like gather my bearings.
So funny.
No!
This is amazing.
That's what you said last.
Oh man, I wish we had an extra 10 minutes.
That's not, bro.
That's how
Oh, it sounds like Snape's about to come on.
We'll talk to her pretty soon.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I got whatever
That's
this
what you
is.
said last time, and you were
honestly
totally
feel
lying.
sorry for you. I feel sorry for you, Grace.
Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Wow,
And you're
it's a
clearly
treasure
on the verge of
chest.
this complete mental breakdown that your daddy's been hauled off to jail.
Your daddy.
Oh,
Well, yeah, your dad
that's
wasn't a
sweet,
saint
thanks.
either, Ralph. To be honest.
Do you know that it's your fault?
I
Your dad's in
appreciate
jail
that.
tonight. That's you.
You know, I wasn't thinking about that actually, but now that you brought it up, I do appreciate
Do you
that.
get like a
It's
6
good
out
for
of
me
10
to-
satisfaction out of that, Grace?
No, yeah, no, I appreciate it for sure.
Like an incestuous lady.
Everybody with a
I know
brain
that's a
cell
crime,
told
right?
you not to violate this order.
Rakeda ever debunk any of Aaron's claims about the stuff that happened? To my knowledge, no.
He will definitely be going to jail for.
He's just been doing weird cope streams
Well,
as
that's
of
your
late.
interpretation. That's you lying.
But I haven't looked at any of them. I really should do like an illicit
You wanna
clips
make a bet on
catch-up
what?
segment just to
You
see what's
getting your
going on
ass
with all those
pounded in a
streams they've
cage
been
match?
doing.
I'll bet you $10,000.
Or maybe these guys might do it after the Snape interview.
I'll bet you.
They tried to cover the first one, but they had said nothing of consequence really happened. He just kind of bragged.
So low energy.
Go, dude.
He's not.
If I were him, he'd not stream at all.
No.
Sounds like
Felt
you
it.
are.
You would be the lowest tier whore
That's the first game over of the stream.
Did you hear this?
Thankfully, this is one of the first games in reality where there are no lives and dying literally doesn't matter because you're allowed to save and you just respawn at the start of the room.
Around Pantsu for not cleaning up the piss bottles. What do you think? Of
Yeah,
that,
Nurgle.
Grace?
It's been forever
Sounds like
since
you
I
are.
played this. Leave me
You
alone.
would be the lowest tier whore I ever slapped.
It's a long list.
Are you too afraid to slap me? You're too afraid.
No!
Ignore that message at the top left. I don't know what that is. I have a legal copy of Tomba 2. This is original hardware.
Thumping him.
Legal
No.
pretenses of the law.
Yeah, this is my
Fight
grappling
back.
hook.
Without that. But,
Fight back,
Of
Grace.
course, we'll have it all. We
I'm
leave
gonna use
it.
this to get around. Yep. Oh,
So what are you gonna do?
Beat your ass.
really now, Grace?
Well, let's see.
We know how Ralph
Grace,
feels
I would
about
just,
women
like, charge you
and
and fucking
asses.
knock you down and ground and pound and fucking break your face. Like, what are you even
Which is to say,
talking
he
about?
likes digging at our female asses.
He says that he thinks
How did
it's
I get
some
up here
sort of
before?
like an own or a flex or something. It's
Okay,
like,
yeah, I gotta
but it makes
fucking
you
whole
sound
square.
demented and
Oh,
insane.
I didn't wanna leave.
You're gonna like charge her like a bull, tackle her to the ground, and beat the shit out of this woman.
You can't even fucking run.
Yeah, if I remember, we got to the bottom of Clown Town, and then we unlocked the way to the water temple.
Okay, well, you can find
I
out.
still haven't captured any of these evil pigs
You're
either.
not 5'8", bro.
No, he said it. He said it was all a joke.
know where they
and I was like,
are.
You'll find out in
The only evil
rain.
pig I've seen lately
Which
is
it,
Phil.
Ralphie?
But I don't think he's the one they want me to look for. Is it Ralph? Was he the evil pig the whole time? What element is he associated with? Alcohol?
Your daddy, your incest partner just got taken away to jail, and like, I can tell you're coping, you're trying to make it funny, but it's really not funny and it's sad.
Oh, okay.
Aw, Ralph's coping.
Thank you for your.
I mean, Grace is kind of coping too. They're kind of like coping and sneak dissing each other while pretending to be friendly. And they're both equally down bad. They're both using the other here.
Still Ralph, like,
Still simping.
like Ralph's asking somebody, "Do you want this for your life?" Ralph, have you ever asked that about your own life?
Ralph, you're living in a shack in
At least she's still
Mexico.
living in America.
You know what I mean?
Can you kick
Like,
Ralph's
she has a
ass?
trailer,
Or
you have a
the one in the
tin
front or the
shack.
one in the back?
Oh,
Oh, what's this?
dude.
We'll be
The
done.
harp's left
It's in the
side?
Lord's hands. Not,
Big
not
ups.
in my control.
Is that part of the one of the
can
quest I
tell
was
you
doing?
2 face-to-face violations within a month. He's going to jail for a period of time.
Well, if I wanted to hire a lawyer, I wouldn't call you. So.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you.
He's
Who would you call, Rakeda?
Oh, by the way,
Is Rakeda friends with the dwarves? I wouldn't be surprised.
Boring Ralph talk.
Yeah.
They are heaping rewards.
Think I'm straight
upon
animator. Not gonna
my
play
and his
Dexter?
head, and they
I
are
don't know.
heaping coals upon their own.
I played the first couple
And
of
I take
games on
great
stream.
pleasure in
I mean, no,
knowing
I
that.
played the first couple of games when they got released, and then I finished Jack 3 on stream, but I didn't do it from the start on stream.
I think you should.
I did a little bit of Jack X. I don't know, I feel like
if you can,
I would want to do the whole
Maybe
series.
Zannies?
And
and then just make my way up to Daxter, because Daxter on its own is not the best Jack and Daxter game, but it's not the worst.
Yeah, maybe some Xannies, maybe some crack for you.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I think you're the one who needs Xannies, Ralph.
That's great.
Yeah, I heard it was getting released, but I need to get my PS Premium back.
I think
Well, you would know.
Drug.
You would know.
And I want to do Sly Cooper as well. But at this rate, since they're releasing all the actual good games, all the good dingus Sony games, I think I'm better off just waiting until they're all out. Jak and Daxter is pretty much complete. The whole series is now available. But if I wanted to do, I was thinking about doing Ratchet and Clank, but doing the streamed versions that they had from PS Now, which is now part of the PS catalog. But if they're gonna just re-release some downloaded versions, I may as well just wait for them to do that. For Ratchet and Clank, and then for the Sly 2 and 3 as well.
To us, wishing us $1 million.
Oh, speaking of which, Joe Blah, here's your Arcada segment.
Go on all night.
It's all night.
Lost Frontier is available too. I did see that. I had the Lost Frontier demo. I didn't have the full version.
Talked by women too.
Oh.
It's his worst nightmare come true.
It's
and
so
it's just
good.
A public humiliation ritual.
I have the Jak and Daxter scene already. I don't think I ever used it.
And he made no money off it whatsoever.
It's a pretty basic one. It doesn't have
free.
It's not up to the current standards, so I'd have to tinker around with it.
Well,
I guess the current dingus overlay standard. Just put too many fucking elements on screen. That's the modern standard.
But yeah, you guys fucked up, and you
guys fucked up, baby. Ralph, have you looked in a mirror lately? Again, you're in a crack shack in Mexico. The cartel's coming after you, buddy.
Real advice. I'm not even trying to fuck with you.
Nah, you sneaked this in her straight.
Take a few weeks off and do drugs.
Whoa, the broken up mermaid heart.
Do drugs. That's great advice.
My advice is
That's
just
his advice for
off
everything.
for a few weeks, not do drugs.
You said do drugs.
No, I
Sir
didn't.
Marhouse,
I didn't say for you to do the maybe is you.
I said, well, you need crack, not Xannies.
Okay, so I need to take crack and take a few weeks off.
You need to just
Let me ask you.
You're about to get 5150.
Let me
I think
ask
I'm
you.
joking.
It's not a
Oh,
swatting
I'm about to
Ralph.
get
Just to say
5150.
you are going to get 5150 within the next 48 hours.
Oh,
Ralph's
great.
losing his mind.
And how's that gonna work? What are they gonna do?
When is he not?
Okay, well, you can say it ain't going to work, but I have
Oh yeah,
direct
Medicare is
sources
streaming
saying
for
you're gonna
Father's
get
Day,
5150
which
within the-
surprisingly is coming up. So make sure you wish your fellow Papa Dinguses out there a happy Father's
Admitting
Day.
that you're in a swatting group, Ralph?
He is.
Wow.
No, maybe it's just me, but for some reason I smell a Papa Dingus casino trip coming up.
Somebody is planning another spotting?
I don't reveal sources, Grace.
I don't reveal sources, man. You ain't even a real journal like that, Ralph. Shut up.
Of the century.
Wait, Secret of the Aquatic Plant. What? Wait.
Retard alert.
Do I gotta backtrack and hit all of those now?
I'm a journalist, Grace.
What is
Are you
this?
kidding me? We have the Miley thing ready for him, right?
Oh, yes, we have that.
All right, everyone, we're gonna call Doug. Amazing to see Ralph.
Oh, is
back,
Doug
and
Tenaple
that
ready?
May be the last one for a long time.
We have coming on here Doug Tenaple, the creator of Earthworm Jim, Cat
Oh,
Scratch,
Pig Nose Panel.
creator of lots of comic books, video game developer.
Hey, I
His
love
resume
Cat
is
Scratch. I don't know why
legendary.
most people
Much
don't.
greater than,
Right.
much greater than the Pretender, Ethan Van Sciver.
I'm missing one of these panels.
Groovy in the
Where's the fourth chest? I saw one, but I didn't have enough points to open it.
Merch out now, everybody.
Oh, I guess
Okay,
there's
let me,
5.
Make the call. 1 second. And guys, thank you for those 10 subs, Sir Marhouse.
Marhouse. Sir Marhouse.
All
This
right.
game is so weird.
Here we go. Give me 1
Got like the
second.
Metroidvania elements to it. Metroidvania style elements.
Okay.
How would I even reach that? Now, wait a minute.
Man, we're having a lot of guests on now. It's so crazy. All right, here we go.
There.
Oh,
No way!
All right. Well,
Whoa!
Yes, sir.
That's a spicy points ball.
I was just DMing him. There he is.
There he is, the man of the
Wait, no,
hour,
I need the
Mr. Tenaple. How
boomerang
are
for
you
that.
doing?
Doug Tenaple.
He's
One
muted.
sec. He says he's setting up his stuff here.
Oh my god, he's not ready.
Yeah, it's all good. Take your time, buddy. Check the setting up.
I'm setting up.
Yeah, we hear your voice.
You hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hold
We
on.
hear you.
Wait, where's my camera?
Yeah, don't worry. Take your time. Is that the Skull Monkeys guy? Bro, do I got a story? If you guys don't know,
Oh my god, is he gonna tell the Skull Monkeys story again?
PS1 game that I love, that I actually got.
I know what Skull Monkeys is, but I've never played it. I've seen gameplay of it though. It's a pseudo sequel to Neverhood. One of Doug Tenable's adventure games for the PC, but Skull Monkeys was on PS1.
And you said you never beat it?
Right.
Like, okay.
I never, because that one last jump at the very end is so hard.
I scream.
But he made the game. How could he not beat his own game?
You can't do
Whoa, other
states,
side
right?
of the
'Cause
waterfall.
It, like, scans it. So I did it legitimately. It took fucking 2 days for the last jump.
Oh, what's going on here?
That's impressive.
I don't know about when I jump in there yet. It sounds like a boss fight. It's got a boss fight waiting to happen.
The only game I ever made, I couldn't finish that last jump. I just went, screw it, it's not worth it. In 2 days.
Yeah, Johan Joe.
Developer said,
And the song with the little bonus room.
So he was like, no, we're gonna print it.
This is a song about a little bonus room. I can't sing it. You know what I'm talking about.
It looks great. Ashton, show me what you have there.
Oh, well, I got my Earthworm Jim DVD collection there.
Oh, look at that.
No, he's not impressed.
I approve. You're official. You're a good boy.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me actually.
You're almost a man now. Okay.
Felted. So, Doug, man.
PPP is a man.
Tell everyone about yourself while you're here. A lot of people here, everyone. This is Doug Tenable. Yeah, just tell people about yourself.
UNF was telling me a lot about Doug Tenable's recent adventures on Discord.
I'm a video game designer.
Where I started to stream.
I'm a comic book creator.
He's done a few Kickstarters lately, or well, it may not have been Kickstarter, like crowdfunding situations for Earthworm Jim books, and for another series too, Bigfoot Bill. And unlike EVS, he actually delivers on all his promises. Pretty cool.
Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo games. And really just a dumb, barely okay animator. I could never make it at Disney, but I was really fast at junking out game art. So I could do whole games. We would do whole, all the power-ups and all the
You should go back to making games.
And all the enemies and everything. I'd do those.
Too bad he's allegedly too toxic now for anyone to want to work with.
Yeah, and I really loved Pixel.
I heard Army Croc was good, but for some reason, reviewers didn't like it.
Which is one of my
like technical issues and all that. Yeah, he did do it. He was a part of it. It was crowdfunded as a Neverhood successor, a spiritual successor. It's not connected to Neverhood. It just has that same art style.
It is the
sounds like he's better than Inafune already. Yeah, he's one of those. How do you say?
You really nailed it there.
He's one of those video game creatives that everyone always thinks of when they say, "Oh yeah, he's the guy who did literally everything associated with this IP that you like." So in the same vein as like, I don't know, a Western Miyamoto, Anuma-san, Inafune, Kojima. How can we forget Kojima? And all that and the other.
Use the actual.
Obviously, he had a whole team to help him on Earthworm Jim and the Neverhood, Skull Monkeys, Boombots, and all that.
Meet one of my heroes.
Stuff he's been doing lately, like those crowdfunded books, though, I hear he's done all on his own. So he's not completely untalented. I'm not trying to A-log him here. I'm just trying to be like, he wasn't the sole person behind Earthworm Jim. He doesn't have the rights to Earthworm Jim, though. He lost them. He had to buy them back to do one of his crowdfunding campaigns for a couple of Earthworm Jim books that UNFW got.
They hired me, then they hated my guts. They put me in charge of.
Yeah, you're just a Christian. That's literally it.
Nintendo, Disney's Jungle Book.
You can go look up the stuff he said that pissed everyone off. But the reality is,
entertainment. So Dave Perry.
The reality is, he's just a hard Christian.
Incredible guys.
Oh yeah. RTU was on that too. He was on that hate train.
Oh,
you hate this guy. He made Cat Scratch.
I fucking
Global Gladiators.
Where's your Nickelodeon cartoon at, idiot?
Then, they started Shiny, and they asked me if they had a slot open up for one of their animators, didn't work out, and they invited me.
Yeah, he's a Christian, and you know how Christians feel about the alphabet stuff. It's literally that. Like, you can go ahead and quote the specifics, but like at the end of the day, it just comes down to what he said almost doesn't even matter so much as like his identity in general.
That's amazing. I mean, when you say amazing,
just having that stance, it doesn't matter what you say. You're already felt it, according to these people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was Earthworm Jim. All the characters is all I brought in. Later, all the actual levels we developed together.
He tells me he's a nice guy.
The actual character like Psycho,
Not like Ethan Van Sciver, which is so he's probably gonna get into this. He and Ethan Van Sciver used to be friends, but now they're not.
Had snot in-house.
Disavowed. He used to be a part of Comicsgate. Now he's gone his own way.
Peter Puppy. So you know, the major players.
Can I refill my water here?
Come up with and brought that in, and that was just stuff that I did every day.
Oh, I can't open up the menu here.
Characters and monsters and
EVS kicked him out, yeah, because EVS thinks he's the fucking god of Comicsgate or something, even though he's not even the one that he's not even the one that created it. It was diversity in comics.
And just to find a company that was
I don't even catch up with it really anymore outside of what the casino covers, and I know this shit.
Properties that weren't based on other stuff. They had a kind of an open
Could be
agreement with
worse.
Playmates
Just
Toys.
like I
That
know
was their first
all
video
my
game
Need
that
7s
Playmates would put
re-up
out.
for 1
They
month
said,
at
yeah, we
2-1
have all these
for
properties,
28 months.
you can come
And they
up with
say,
your own.
wow, I remember when this dingus guy first started streaming. And he says, Solo 5 easy.
I heard you
And
say
I say, thank you,
you
Tevin.
worked on Ren and Stimpy. Did you
That's
ever meet
Almighty
John
underscore
Cristofalucci?
Tevin,
What
the
did you
guy,
think
the
of him?
founder.
Yeah, I had
Almighty
lunch with him
Tevin,
once,
the
probably in the
superstar
early
himself,
2000s.
watches me and my content.
He was
Means you're in the
one of our
best
hero-
possible
like,
place.
animation
You're
heroes.
consuming
Yeah,
content
probably one of the
that is
greatest modern animators
superstar
and
approved,
understanding of
real celebrity approved
backgrounds
content
and
here.
humor and what's
When Tevin
important
sits
in
down
character and
with his
all
bowl
that.
of cereal
He's a
and water,
maniac. I mean,
you know, he eats cereal with water like LTG. He says, wow, I don't know what I'm gonna watch. Let's go watch Swollen
All of my
Dingus.
troubled friends. I have
You guys are all in good hands. But I thank you. Thank you for the rip. We're watching the Earthworm Jim guy get interviewed by the casino.
Broken people, broken men.
Doug never claimed to be part of Comicsgate. That's not Cope. He said that even when he was friends with ABS. So the specifics I'm not too familiar with. I do know that they were friends, and obviously, like whether he wants to say that or not, him doing a crowdfunding campaign while being friends with EVS, that it would have some crossover. Like there's some undeniable overlap there, where you can say he benefited from that audience.
Say, I think you're a hero for the stance that you've taken on it. I really think you're a role model and somebody that the Christian
Everything's going all right, Seven. I hope you enjoyed DSP's boring Fallout 4 stream.
For the faith, even when it's very difficult, and that's one of the issues in these modern times. That's the most difficult to stand up for because of the societal pressure and shame. And you've paid a heavy
I gotta get over
price
there.
for it. You know, the cancellation. Because I went to when I heard we might be getting you on the show. I went, oh, let me go get Earthworm Jim in HD. And I go and I look it up on the PlayStation store. Oh, it's not there. I turn on my Xbox. I go, wait a minute, it's not there either. And then I looked it up and I go, oh my God, it's brutal what they've done to you, Doug. Brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a shame.
I was canceled before it was cool to be canceled.
Yeah,
Because
so
I've
what
always been very
happens, like,
Why did that line play twice?
When was the big turning point when they were just like, listen, it's too much, in their opinion? Yeah.
Andy, that was right around. Yeah, I think it really came to a head around 2008. That was Obama getting into the office because he went from saying he's a Christian who's for one man, one woman. And then suddenly flipperoo.
Earthworm Jim HD has been delisted. That doesn't surprise me. I thought that was known. Don't they usually delist like PS3 360 era remasters in order to re-release them again? I guess maybe they wanted to do that with Earthworm Jim or try to renew the rights, but then they found out how toxic Doug Tenable is now, so they decided not to do it.
Maturation of the internet, where people started getting kind of all of their opinions and news. This is something I'm going to talk to you guys about tonight too.
For sure, yeah, but
because we have giant online followings, and now
see, starving traveler
it's gone from real life being
a
culture in a workplace to now people kind of set the real life aside, and we're going to internet. Like I was telling my kids, okay, I've got 4 kids. They're like 17 to 22, and I tell them,
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the spoon.
That's not reality.
Do I gotta get DSP's mailing address in this game or something?
School, like my son, might get picked.
Let's give him a big old steak.
When you go to youth group, it's like a new start.
Oh, God damn it. I can't give it to him. He said he wouldn't eat anything.
And you have a different social status, say at high school, than you do, say, at youth group. And then you go to camp, you have another social status. Or if you go to his fencing class, he has another social status. You can get on top of some of those places. You're not pinned as a geek or whatever life wants you. But the internet tells kids today, This is reality, and this is how this dominates what everyone thinks about you forever. This is permanent. This is forever. And your real life, that doesn't count as much.
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm seeing erupt in warring fandoms where people are programmed and following, and
becomes all job.
We have
yeah, it is the worm guy.
You know, I have a political
the
YouTube
canceled
channel now,
worm guy. You know, he's too toxic now. We can't have him making video games or anything.
Now. And you watch the kind of the.
We would have had a new Earthworm Jim if it wasn't for Tommy Tallarico's dumbass fucking up the Intellivision.
That's what I see.
The Amico and all the nonsense that derived from that.
I
mean, Tommy is a clown, but like, come on, Tommy, you had one job. We could have had a new Earthworm Jim.
Ethan Van Sciver.
Let's talk about it. So how did you get into Comicsgate in the first place? And I'm not very familiar with Comicsgate. I'm not going to lie to you. How did that first start, and how did you get a part of it? And tell us about that.
Oh,
first, I just want to emphasize
just real fast here for people to know. It's Doug in Exile. At Doug in Exile is his YouTube channel. I'll put it up here. Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
We're almost
Doug in Exile.
Subs, so
yeah, dude,
a couple thousand people could put us over. My audience
was that a
is
second
mostly,
name choice after Punish Doug or something?
Men is my audience. I'm 57. They're 65 and up is the primary size, and it's one of the most valuable audiences on YouTube. So my CPM is just through the roof.
Yeah,
I've got all the money.
I've never had more financial success in my life.
That's great.
Dude, that's amazing.
Well, nice to hear.
And your views are crazy. 100,000 views each video. You post it like 4 or 5 times a day. Almost all over 50,000 views, like no matter what. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's real. And that's my art form. My primary art form is mass media. So video games are mass media, animations mass media, comics mass media, YouTube. So I'm kind of testing how big can I get without, trying to be Bono or anything. I'm just going, I'm providing news for people, and I really love performing every day.
Amazing. Yeah, no, just doing fantastic. That's awesome.
And people talk about YouTube,
I need to hit that guy while he's even higher.
Censor you. I've shared the gospel with more people.
Yeah,
on
he used to be on Ricada streams all the time.
In fact, most pastors do in their entire life. And I'm not even a pastor. I'm just
he's disavowed Ricada at this point,
so
though.
I share the gospel. I can do
that shit's never happening again.
I can make fun of, Michelle Obama and all that stuff. Compared to the censorship I got in television and in video games, YouTube's like the wild frontier. I love it.
It is true, because there's some degree of censorship on there. There's some areas you can't go to.
YouTube used to be much worse in that regard.
To, back in the day, you had to be on TV to have.
I'm aware. Yeah, you did used to go to Ricketts' house.
It was gate kept to such a degree. Now anybody, even a big fat bum like me or Andy, can have an audience.
Losers like Andy.
I know, even talentless losers like us can somehow find an audience. So you do have to be grateful. You do have to put it out in perspective. There is more opportunity for people to learn the truth today than there ever has been at any other time.
No excuse. You can make a living at it. And to all the kids out there, it's like, you don't understand.
Hear that, DSP? It's not over yet.
I was good.
Even Doug Tenable agrees with you. You can make your future on YouTube.
There was no way I could break through that wall. The gatekeepers. YouTube and all this online stuff that we have, even poor Discord.
Big ups, Knock.
Rumble,
Hello,
crowdfunding, all that stuff. You can independently
We're
make
restreaming
it
the casino
now,
live with none other than Doug Tenable, Earthworm Jim Man himself.
Amazing.
You know that guy. You've played one of his games before, I bet.
Dude, we're on Kick right now, and we moved over here, so we do our live shows, and we are uncensored fully.
Does the pig give you extra jump height?
The spicier things, we'll take out the TOs. It's amazing right now. And you know what? It's better than 2018. There was this thing in 2018 after the PewDiePie incident, right?
It's the same speech that DSP likes to give.
Saying anything was instant banned, and I feel like lately it's been loosened up. Do you feel like that? Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, go. I feel
what did
she say?
1 year ago, if I put Trump in a title, it would get demonetized. And YouTube came off that. It was like a switch. And suddenly I go, holy cow, they came off.
Okay, water plant, break it.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I'm just I'm surprised. I'm like, that was monetized? Let's go. What the hell? So, yeah.
Okay, I gotta hit it from the other room. I can't hit it from here.
I'm back on Comicsgate.
Yeah.
So I'm like this
they give him this lunch?
Pretty canceled guy out in mainstream entertainment, and I hear and I've done crowdfunding before. I did 2 Kickstarter leatherbound of my called
all
the
these
Sketchbook
fucking dingus
Archives. It
voice
was my 100
actors.
sketchbooks. I took the best drawings out of them and I put them into these hardbound editions. My very first Earthworm Jim drawing was in there, so it has a lot of my kind of thinking. I think it's my best work. Those 2 books. I think you can still get them on eBay for probably $99. But so I had done crowdfunding, and then suddenly a guy tells me about Ethan Van Sciver. This guy he's a canceled Marvel guy. He was raising, I think, $450,000, $400,000 at that time on Kickstarter or on Indiegogo. And I go, holy cow, you can do a comic? Now, I'd done 18 graphic novels at that point.
Hidden 3 hidden legendary weapons?
My graphic novels.
What is this, Kid Icarus?
Including Tommy Source Rex, I sold to Universal for $1 million. I'd sold Ghostopolis to Disney like $500,000. These were like big things, but I go, I was doing a lot of work for Scholastic, and I have books on Image still. I love those publishers, but I wanted to go indie. And so I reached out to Ethan and just had a brief call with him. I go, hey, can we call? Talk on the phone. I go, forget Comicsgate, but are you saying that a canceled guy like me can raise that kind of money on Indiegogo? And he goes, yes. He goes, you should come in. And I said, well, I'm a canceled.
I have a couple of these spells that he's talking about, but only half of I have
so I go on his show.
2 halves of 2 spells.
Number one, there's a couple of mistakes that was my fault, but I didn't do a lot of research. And you know me, I'll hang with you guys. I hang with everybody. I hang with Ethan. Yeah. I'm on his show. He introduces his audience to me. He's like, let's get him raising, guys. He's got this book called Bigfoot.
No, anything but the rucksack.
It did really well. I think it raised like
yeah, I look for that for you too, huh?
80,000 somewhere in there. And Ethan, really did great with that and with that book. But I realized like my values were not the same as these guys. It'd be like me going on your show and saying, "Oh, I found some conservative Christians. All my Reformed friends are going to love this show." It's not going to work, guys. But I go into Comicsgate and they were extremely not on board with a whole lot of conservative principles, limited government, pro-traditional marriage, pro-life, just a lot of social issues especially. They were really more like anarchists or libertarian. I don't even think they even know what they are.
I would say libertarian.
We were, I was
in parts of
there was a
Arcata.
lot of canceling of Trump supporters. This is back in 2017 or 18. So there's some overlap in that Venn diagram, but they try, when you're trying to create an online movement and monetize it, which is what Ethan
trying to make a
Comicsgate are
movement.
doing, it's all of us half run a business and it's half a movement.
Yeah.
Brand it like a movement.
Wide tent for a financial incentive. But that leads to sometimes compromising principles when you widen the tent too far. Right.
Yeah, and if no one made a dime at it, no one would be here. So even on my channel, it's like I like Trump, but I'm not going to spend 8 hours a day doing movement conservative stuff if I wasn't making a dime. I have 4 kids. I got to go make a living. So there's always
real shit right there.
It's always a money combined with the purity of your art integrity or your values or whatever. And I just think Comicsgate is more about money than any of those values, including even loving comics and raising for books, which explains why you can have a show, a great YouTube
explains
show,
why no one can deliver their comic more like.
And it's still just doing fine.
Yeah. Now, is it more about money or is it more about ego?
Ego, I would say too.
Because, I think with Ethan Van Sciver, it's more about
Ethan
the
Van
idea
Ralph,
that
you mean?
anybody is bigger or more important or more successful than him. And this is what's going on with Eric July is he feels like he's overshadowed by Eric July. and so therefore
Just
he
took needs
his
to
body
bring
and
him
lift
left
the
the
legs.
legs. Yeah.
Did you feel that was the
All
case
right,
with you and your relationship
Breaker like
with him?
this.
Well, I'm definitely big, but if I'm on Ethan's show, you know how these shows they develop.
They didn't
a
let me hit
following.
it.
You know,
Can we
Dickmasters has
hit it?
following. I have my following. Nick Rekieta has. I'd go on Nick Rekieta's show. We're friends, right? I'd go on Nick Rekieta's show. His audience would go, "Get this old man jerk queer off your show." I hate.
What?
Why is
this-
Doug talking? You might get it from your audience. They're here to see you guys. I'm a guest.
No, they're enjoying. They're enjoying. They're having fun.
Okay, good.
I guess,
So,
what, the grappling hook
it's
can't
the
break this
Ethan
one?
Show. I mean, it's his show, and
Big
it's
up to
his
Knock.
audience.
And
After a while, I
Jay
felt
Frosty.
like, you know, I'm trying to gain traction on your show, and they're his values and people who follow him for that reason. So. This is unique to online fandoms, right? The online brand is who you are.
No,
you
someone
show
call
up on a
Ralph,
show.
he'll
I
be
go
able
on
to
Drunk
fit just
Competitors,
fine.
They have their people. It's their people. And
I didn't
it's
unlock the
not
mouse ability yet,
exactly
though.
a fair marketplace. It's like you kind of have your segment of this population that is yours. And you develop it, and they feel like it's home. It's like you're their brother or their best
switching between
friend.
the
These
two
are
planes is a
often
bit
lonely
awkward
people
there.
shut off.
Hey,
And you look at
Like a
this
2.5D
dude.
platforming.
The hot
Pretty
buzzword
standard
is
platforming.
parasocial relationship thing.
Not so
it's
standard
weird. It's
platforming,
really-
more
it's
like.
If you study it on a mass media thing, it's just, it's amazing. It's weird. It's amazing. So, anyways, the audience, you know, Ethan would attack a lot of the people.
Ethan.
And I think,
Come
and I don't
on.
even think, I don't want to get into his head. I'm not his therapist.
He was
Right?
Brian
I don't know why
MK.
he does it. I would say that online wars is a normal part of online
We about to hear
culture.
Doug
He's just
Tenapple
doing what's
put
kind of
EVS
normal.
on
You
blast.
attack a guest or you attack another guy.
Rekieta
and the
too,
audience
of course.
loves it. They pay you all day to say, give me the list of
Who
enemies.
is this guy?
and
Why is he
I'm
looking skinny?
autistic, and
This
I'll
is
go
Doug
attack
to
that guy
Earthworm
all
Jim?
day
Have
on
you
Twitter
never played
for
Earthworm
3 years
Jim?
straight.
You've at least
Like,
heard of
you know,
Earthworm
maybe
Jim.
only
He's the
30
guy
people,
who
but
made
they'll do
that.
it.
But there's a problem here
Literally.
because so
That
for Ethan
guy.
Van Sciver's bright idea was
He was a part of
bring
Comicsgate
people
until he
on,
wasn't.
Like you, a Yellow Flash, other people, right? And then you
Yes, the
start,
creator of that game. He
mingling
got
with your
canceled for being a
audience.
Christian. A Christian who, you know, is not fond of alphabet people.
And then he even
But he was
drew
crowdfunding
for
a few
Eric
bucks and benefited from
thing.
Comicsgate from it until they
Now,
disavowed him
you're
for, again,
backstabbing
being a Christian.
Everyone that you brought on, you make friends, you intermingle
He's doing
audiences, and then
pretty
you
all right for himself
backstab
now that he's
each
separated
person
and distanced
one
himself from Ethan.
by one.
And he
Right?
distanced himself
That
from
was why
Comicsgate
it
and
didn't
Ethan
work.
Van
It's
Sciver
not
long
like
before the
a
Rekieta stuff.
random
So he actually got
guy
out
he's shitting on.
way
No.
early.
But Andy, did it not work, Andy?
Like, he's not associated
I
with
don't
any of the
think so.
current
He's
drama
really
at
hated
all.
right now. Like everyone really hates
But he's
him.
doing
Thing is,
fine.
he's
Well, good
rich.
for him, man.
He's rich. He's
He's got his own shit to worry about.
But
He's
that's
making go. Hey,
Wait, so
go
he had
to
like 4
Indiegogo
kids
right
earlier?
now and plug in the word Comicsgate.
I'm doing today,
And
Dingo. I'm
you'll
doing
see
great.
a ton of projects come up. I'm going, and he might stab all them in the back too. But I'm just going.
I take a break from Paper
Is
Mario,
he a
doing some
failure?
Tomba
But it's
too.
dropping, though. There, if you look at the
Well, the question is it a failure to
I'm
not
ready to
deliver
chill,
your
man.
work on time? Because this is the double-edged
That's his brand.
sword.
Yeah, we got the
Yes, that's his
we got the Coca-Cola
this is
today
the
too.
double-edged sword of going
Do
in,
I have
of
the
going
fruit that makes me
independent, right?
sad?
Is suddenly
Sad
you no
good
longer
fruit.
have people breathing
Where's
down
it at?
your neck for deadlines, saying this has to be done. And for him, I think what it is that he's made perfect
Am
the
I
enemy
blind?
of good, and he just stalls on his project. Do you think that's a fair assessment?
I only in that I don't think it's unintentional.
laughing
Only
state.
that
I need to be in a
think
crying
his
state.
Mind, please forgive me. I'm saying what's in his mind, but if you
I
look
gotta
at what
start
he
crying,
does,
man.
I think he has a successful YouTube channel. And
Is
he's
Gringo
happy they're
Cola,
putting on a
sadly.
show. And that's really what he is he wants to be like a Howard Stern, Johnny Carson. He wants to put on a show.
Ah, yes, Howard Stern, Howard Stern, Howard Stern, Opie Anthony, Opie Anthony, Opie Anthony. Howard Stern, Howard Stern, Johnny Carson, Johnny Carson,
Mr.
Howard
Rogers
Stern,
walking
Opie
into a
Anthony.
house. He doesn't really live there when he puts on the sweater.
Yeah, I guess so. But I just don't understand why somebody would want to do an internet talk show rather than be like a comic book artist and express that vision, because that's supposedly what his dream was, right? And that this is all about being able to have his passion be free from any constriction.
do I clear the status?
Yeah. It's just I'm only saying I might call him a lot of names, but I just don't know that he is. The more that I see online, I just go, oh, this. I thought that Comicsgate was the first time I was exposed to a online community, a fandom. And now when I see fandoms, and I see, oh, how hard is that? For Ethan and Eric July to go to war with each other, and now everyone's drawing up lines on, Nick Rekieta and where he at with Dick Masterson and where's Vito? All these people.
Where's Vito? Questions that nobody has ever asked ever.
I'm laughing, guys.
Well, because it doesn't really matter to you. You're doing your own thing. You're flourishing. You're winning. You're working on your project.
He doesn't deserve to be entangled in any of this mess.
And you're also a grown-ass man. Like for a lot of people who get so invested into this, they're young, kind of immature, and they get obsessed with stuff online that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And
and the most scared I was when I really had a book on the line and Comicsgate came out and was doing the mass refunds and hey everybody, get out of this thing, we don't support that anymore, and you're going, wait, this is my job. To a lot of creators who get stabbed by Comicsgate, like this project is their only source of income.
What is it, Link's Awakening?
So that is where that's where I really got mad at Comicsgate, is that it's funny on YouTube because I just think anyone online, anyone in public online.
Whoa, the fish is awake. What is that? How does that help me? What does that do for me?
The fish is awake.
Pretty cool. How does that help me though? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what that did.
This is all I can do.
What? Thanks a lot.
Now all you have to do is see whether the big fish will notice you.
Notice me, senpai?
What?
What? Am I humping the fish? I'm humping the fish's lips. I don't understand this game at all, man. That looks like Wishy-Washy from Pokemon. Yeah, Tomba was twerking. I've been noticed. Okay. What does this mean? Oh, dungeon coming up? I mean, shit, I thought we were already in the dungeon. It's the water temple within the water temple.
This is a great temple. Go see it with your own eyes.
Think it's true, Sal? This game is so bizarre. I love it.
In the water temple, we mermaids coexist with the temple people. We don't often meet up, however.
Aw, racism. It hurts. Oh, I'm still in the crying state. Help me out, Mr. Man.
Welcome to my presence. You have been noticed.
Welcome to my presence? What? I guess that sentence kind of makes sense. Why would you? I wouldn't introduce myself like that. Oh, yes. When you enter my stream, when I see someone new, welcome to my presence, Crucile. You have been noticed by the big dingus, the swollen dingus.
The reason for your coming is to search for the evil pig bag.
Are you just not just gonna give it to me? Welcome to my presence, Plam. I love how they walk in this game like they gotta like fucking stomp, like they're kind of wobbly, they move kind of wobbly, their feet stomping with every footfall.
Now then, come up and crack the egg.
Crack the egg. Wow! What is that? What did that do? Hello?
What's this?
What?
It's called the mystery reflector.
Oh, I have one of those.
It is part of the mechanism for opening the door holding the pig bag. For camouflage, I disguised the bird egg in a different shell.
What the hell does that even mean?
But that one was destroyed.
Yeah, you think it would be easy streaming from the water temple, you know, because stream, water, play on words, double entendre? No?
The coca bird
I'm here all week.
other egg away with it.
I mistook it for the real one.
I wish I had a coca bird. Give me an infinite supply of Coca-Cola.
Exactly. But where did the coca bird take it?
I already have it. I was wondering what I had to do with it.
To operate this mechanism, we need 2 mystery reflectors. Without both of them together, it's useless.
Look at how they walk. Look. Tell me it's not funny as shit how they move around. They're all flopping all over the place. Okay, that's a closed door. No, but I already have it. We're good. Give me that fucking pig bag. Pig bag. Hey, DSV had a pig bag at the supermarket, then someone stole it. I guess I just talked to him. Big ups, Coggers.
Absolutely. This is the reflect. Now set it on the pedestal.
Mystery reflector used.
Open up the skylight. Whoever gets the pig bag, make sure you don't look into the light.
Huh? In English? Not badly translated English, mind you. Hey, there's a pig bag. Was he making a joke there? You know, I know Toriyama doesn't have anything to do with this series, but a lot of the NPC designs, and even Tomba himself, has like a Toriyama flair to it. Once the inspiration was intentional. Like that NPC I could see being like a king in a Dragon Quest game or something. It's the water pig bag. That was a lot just to get a pig bag. You don't even fight the pig yet. Other pig bags, didn't I was just handed to them without any fucking spiel? Oh man.
It would certainly help if that continual rain brought by the evil pig's curse would let up.
The water people, why would they not want rain?
Evil pig gates are hidden in various places.
I found one earlier, but I didn't want to go into it yet.
Make sure you're careful to get all of them.
Where does this go? Oh, this is the next area. Wait a minute! I backtracked back to the beginning? Is that the whole world? It's a shortcut. Am I supposed to backtrack and do stuff in the beginning now? I know I gotta go look for white chests.
And he thought that was going to be the time I was going to come in and go, guys.
That's the next leg of our journey complete, I guess.
He could have been there.
Did I really discover the whole world already?
Comic convention, that's up to him.
I guess I don't know how big the game is. It says I got 81 out of 112 events.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But that's only 81 complete out of 112 events that I've discovered.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the other thing is
the points are like the currency. It's more like you don't use them to buy things, but it's like there are things in the game that are gated by the points. They're adventure points, and you get them every time you complete a quest or do things in the world, like collect the gems.
It's just there's no comparison.
So you'll find like boxes containing gold pig panels, and I need 2 more of those. But those are paywalled by the amount of adventure points that you have. So the game really wants you to do some side questing to get enough points to open up those boxes.
Was it like?
And apparently they're mandatory.
I hate dog. I'll never talk to him. Really? He didn't like.
See, before that, he and I had personal talks where I go, I'm out of Comicsgate. I'm getting out of this thing.
Okay, I need to get rid of my crime state.
And we had personal, like, yeah, you know, gently go. I don't want you to go, but gently if you have to. And so publicly, I was never gonna make a big deal out of my departure.
Yeah.
But after that, after he goes, get him, you know, to all, and all his audience are just like,
I don't understand why such a big deal would have to be made anyway.
Our money, which is just
say you're not a part of Comicsgate anymore.
My character, when I've delivered, if you've ever seen my books,
my
book. Have you seen my books that I delivered?
Well, yeah, unreal books.
Unit showed off a couple to me earlier.
Quality. These are 150-page hardbound. You know, I
UNF was impressed by them. The Doug Tenaple's books are UNF approved.
Like a complete rip-off sham.
Okay, Cured of the Crime State. That's what I wanted.
Everything coming out of Comicsgate, a complete rip-off scale. I put so much money into the quality of my printing, delivery, the length of my books. Even my books being 150 pages long, and they're putting out these little 24 to 48 page, little thin, soft bound, and they're charging 25
Not wrong.
bucks. I charge
Not
25
wrong.
bucks for my hardbound book. I'm putting the money.
EBS putting out some small ass
book,
books
so
and not
no
even
one can
delivering on it
ever
either.
impede my
Think about it.
character on what
Doug
I'm
Tenaple
putting
giving
into
you the
book
real
versus
shit.
what they're taking out of a project and sticking in their
Turtles.
pocket.
Welcome in, sir. We do like Tomba here. Big ups. I'm playing Tomba 2. You may not know this, but I have somehow found myself as a streamer in a predicament where I'm streaming both Tomba 2 and Paper Mario. Both games that have ruined the career of that chibi guy. I don't plan on this stuff. It just happens.
He did some Green Lanterns.
I'm also watching a live stream in the background. Is what I do here. I like to have a video playing while I play the game.
I have a game of the year for Genesis for Earthworm Jim. So in video games, comic books,
A Japanese copy of Tomba 1 at a store nearby. $50. Oh, jump on it, man. I don't know if that's a rare game or not. $50 for a PS1 game? Is it in good condition? Do it!
And
I just want to make a book.
Well, most PS1 games are like triple digits now, aren't they?
Ethan Van
Or I guess you could wait for the remaster coming out. I call it a remaster, but it's more like a port, to be honest. I'm not gonna cap for it. It seems like it's just a port. Like they put it on an emulator and they're gonna resell it.
That nobody else
Fair enough, I suppose. I'm probably going to end up playing it.
To be fair, I made money.
But when they announced that and confirmed that Tomba 2 won't be a part of it, I decided to just go ahead and stream Tomba 2 myself in anticipation of that whatever.
Final raise. And probably brings in another $20,000.
You already did. Big ups. English copy I last saw was 140. I did see the prices for the English copies before I decided to emulate this.
Business and that audience and does it very well.
But before playing it, I had only ever played the demo on those old Jam Pack demo discs.
The wrong way. And anytime you send your
was the one that also came with like Medieval 2, Speed Punks.
We're not buddies anymore. Now I don't trust
all
you.
those classic bangers.
DMs start getting leaked out, and they're like, he always came. He came to me crying.
Oh yeah, yes, of course, yes, of course, of course. Pipam is correct. We're emulating this legally, obviously.
Drunk, Dirtworm Doug, Cecil was doing books, and Cecil and I have since hung out. I have no problem with the guy, but they're doing like books like.
I would never legally emulate you guys.
It's just. They were sending around.
Yeah, nice find.
You know,
I had a buddy named Shaiba who, like you, looks for good prices on old games. Always goes hunting for old physical copies of games.
One thing about movements, I already know how to independently do businesses. I've been doing it for 20 years, 30 years. You know.
I think my cousin had the one with Blaster and Jersey Devil.
Idea of a movement anyway. Like it's not even properly defined as to what it's.
I had two different cousins who had subscriptions to PlayStation Magazine, so they were collecting the CDs monthly.
It's like, well, we're gonna do something that's not woke.
Back when I was a little Billy Dingus, yay high to a little gnome, we would go through their collections and just play all the demos on them. We would even play the demos for games we already had. Just to see the differences and shit.
Tales, of course, does have biblical values and stuff like that, but it was defined by it being a good
those classic games be charged in the triple digits, sadly. Yeah, that's why, like, I can't see too hard when they remaster or remake or port something. In the case of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, before the remake, GameCube copies were going for triple digits. We're talking like 150, 160 and shit, maybe even higher. That's the prices last time I checked. The prices were ridiculous, man. I remember not even 10 years ago, no, a little over 10 years ago, when I got my GameCube for like $30 at a GameStop, I bought my Paper Mario Thousand Year Door copy for like
You say,
$35.
If you do say or think a certain thing, then you
Insurance
are no
kind of
longer
finicky.
able to
It's all scratched
lay
up.
brick.
Sometimes
You
it
know,
can't play the
cement.
game
There's an
correctly.
equivalent
Sometimes
to
it
You
freezes
just go,
up.
What
Sometimes
am
you
I
gotta
gonna
open the
I've
GameCube
never-
and close it,
I've
and then the
hired
game will work.
Homosexuals on all my teams.
Hey, but it's my copy. It's
rampant,
mine,
crazy
and I like
Marxist
it.
socialists on all my teams.
Now I have a
Feminists, I've had
slightly
trans people on
censored version of the
cap
game.
spectrum. It never came up.
for modern
where I'm a
consoles to
conservative
enjoy.
evangelical. I never once said you have to be a conservative evangelical. How do you vote before all?
You hunt for
I want the
2DS and
best
3DS
storyboard
games?
artist there is. I want the best
Not a
voice
bad
actor.
hobby.
I want the best
Because
director.
that shit is
And
gonna go up
suddenly,
too.
2008 forward, it's if you don't do
What is
say or
this?
think the right thing, then you will not get your comic book funded, and that's what Comicsgate started
Oh,
doing.
lower it to get water.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the people who fell out of favor, they're going, we don't fund him. He's not Comicsgate.
It's suddenly it's being purity tested.
You're an SJW. The
But how
brand
can-
is now what
But
you...
how can you, Doug, be an SJW when you're a Christian, conservative, anti-trans?
How do I get up there in time?
anti-LGBT
Am I
activist,
dented?
Support President Trump.
Dented moment?
The word is losing all meaning. Like
Ethan Red Skyver was throwing the rainbow flag around. Mike Miller put up this hilarious tweet of on Pride Day. He just wrote "Pride is a sin." Hashtag Pride.
Maybe
is
it
a sin.
depends
And
on how
Ethan
long
calls him
you
out on
hold
his
it
show and
down.
starts pointing his audience against him. I'm just going, look, there's a lot of things I would attack Mike Miller for.
I
but
gotta
that
weigh it down
tweet
with
is like the
something,
least
maybe?
offensive thing I've ever seen. And it's really funny. It's big. Pride is a sin. And I'm during Pride Month.
It's the word of God. That's
Touch it and run up. I'm touching it.
And then try to claim that Comicsgate is against cancel culture. I'm going like, dude, okay, your brand
you
is all
can't.
effed
Wait,
up.
place
You gotta
the
fix your
bucket? Oh, you
brand.
might be onto something.
It doesn't stand for anything. I get it. You have a YouTube channel, but don't ever come and tell
I
me
have 2 buckets.
you're canceling Mike Miller, a conservative Christian, for saying pride is a sin, and come and tell me at all that you're not the most woke.
No, you can't place
In
it.
fact, I would say
Maybe.
many people in Comicsgate,
Oh, hit it from
many people
afar,
on that
maybe.
hashtag, have tried to cancel me more than some of the most pro-trans, pro-rainbow flag people I've ever met in my life.
That's ridiculous. But they take it to a personal
Well, you
level.
think that hammer would have
with
an
you,
effect? It
right?
doesn't.
Like they have a personal issue. I was going to ask you something. What do you think about Cal Arts? Because a lot of people blame the decline of animation on the school of thought coming out of Cal Arts.
Oh, we
that
hate
everything
Cal
is the
Arts. They were a
same.
problem
Do
10
you
years
view
ago,
that
and they're a
as
problem
What do
now.
you think of that?
You guys hear they're going to bring back
don't really
regular
like
show?
Cal Arts. I think I was teaching there.
You know they're not going to do it any justice, man.
And one of my
They're gonna ruin it.
longtime fans and students were Ken Ward, who made Adventure Time.
I heard they're
Rebecca
gonna
Sugar,
do
who
another
did
season of
Steven Universe.
Gumball.
They were like, I'd see them every year at Comic-Con. They'd bring me
Gumball
their
was good
books,
when
and
it
I'd
ended,
encourage them.
but
I'm
I
very
don't have
proud
any
of their
faith in a new
work.
season.
But the online, what online?
Like, I was feeling like
audiences do
Gumball.
is
Like
they
if
start
they brought
repeating the same
Gumball back,
thing,
it
and
would
once
be.
that
It was
Dean
already
Mouth
too
thing
self-aware
came
for
out,
its own good,
which was a
but now it's
thing,
probably going to get
it's
so
just
self-aware
another
that's not even going to be
kind of
amusing anymore.
cultural shorthand that came out. It's not what's wrong with
Thank you,
everything.
Swine.
It's
Thank you
just
for
a style,
speaking
and the
over the
audience are kinda
estrogen-filled
ignorant,
rotund
so they just hang
individual.
on to this.
He's not the one
It
talking.
becomes the Cal Arts problem.
It's a guest star night, Gwen. He's not
Disney's
talking
woke.
this
But Disney
time.
has always
Look, he's
been
shutting
woke.
up. He's not talking.
It's something else happened.
He's letting the Earthworm
besides-
Jim guy talk.
It's
You like Earthworm Jim,
human
right?
resources started
That's their favorite
allowing,
game growing
like,
up,
their
Earthworm Jim.
woke blue-haired
That's him right there,
animators
the canceled guy.
to run their business is what happened. They were always there. They've been weaponized like Black Lives Matter. Black people have always been here, guys.
Oh, be
They
careful,
didn't always
Doug.
burn down Wendy's. You know, when did they? I
don't know what this guy is saying.
Whoever pushed that button is the one who's to blame. Not that there's black people
Oh, you're
running
welcome,
around
Gwen.
angry and victims of racism. You know, so it's kind of. These are giant social internet.
I don't think they're going to talk to him for the whole show. I think they said they have like an hour with him at best.
They're all giant.
He's a busy man, don't you know?
Even Trump memes and stuff. They're giant superstructure movements. Then we have these tiny backwater slices of pie like Comicsgate, my audience, your audience slice, Casino, Eric July audience. I'm Nick Recada's audience.
Recada!
And, you know,
Well,
we
let
all
me
have
ask
our monetizable slice.
What do you think of what's going on with Recaida right now?
Yeah,
You've seen he's been
Degeneracy?
busted with 26 grams of cococaine, being charged with child abuse, neglect, firearms charges. You
No,
went
we
on
just
his
about
show
that
a
Gwen
lot.
highly.
We're more personal friends than I have been on this show. So I know him. Stayed at my house His whole family has stayed at my house.
Yeah, just like Red
In fact,
Animator said,
took me to.
Ricada and Doug do have like a personal friendship going on.
I know he and Kayla pretty well. I love them. I love his family. I love his children. He is not a child abuser. That maybe by default, when you're on drugs, you do neglect your kids. And I'm also saying I don't know. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I mean, did you?
I know that I don't.
Did you see any signs of this coming?
Yes, 100% I knew, but.
Why didn't you report it, Doug? I don't know, guys. Nergal, what do you make of this response?
But he would not abuse his kids.
So he knew about the drug thing, but knows enough to say that there's no
just
abuse.
An easy charge. Because they're all, hey, we found bullets and we found a gun.
I'll be charitable. It's child neglect. We don't know if there's any
that's a witch
physical
hunt.
abuse.
So
no, you could argue that just
thing,
neglecting them is itself abuse. It doesn't have to be putting your hands on them to be abuse.
I'll just say this though, Doug. I mean, Hunter Biden had similar charges against him. In fact, aren't they pretty much the same charges? Is it a witch hunt?
Yeah,
when they
Biden got
charge Hunter
felted.
Biden with it?
Not President Biden, Hunter Biden. That guy.
It could be.
Guilty on all accounts.
The drug thing is a worse.
The people who were laughing when Trump got convicted on all 34 counts, they don't seem to be laughing this week. I don't know why.
To get people on because of how far the laws against the Second Amendment have encroached on people.
Vito, I'm not a political guy, so that's all I'm gonna say on it, man.
It was, it's totality, right? The totality of everything with the kids not being fed, smelling,
What
not
did you
shaking
think
for
of
4
this?
days.
Can he just call for his dad for
to their
can he?
teacher at school, their homeschool church
I don't know.
teacher.
Can he do that? Did
And
Trump
they said,
Jr.
"We
ever
haven't
do
been
that? Is that
fed."
allowed?
And
I'm not
the
Mr.
teacher described
Politics.
That they were smelling their
Would that not be
clothes
a
hadn't been
conflict of
washed.
interest? Or, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if we got like executive powers that let
I'll tell you this
family
much.
members of the president get away with
I'll
that.
tell you this much.
Could he just
On a
do
bad
that?
day,
Like, he's just gonna win? He's gonna Hunter Biden loses but still wins? I guess that's the country we live in.
On a bad day. Now that's not me neglecting them. It
That
could
is
be
true,
kids
Guy
with
Woodsy. I
PTSD.
guess
On
he
a
could
bad
just
day,
pardon
my kids
pardon
have been in the
Hunter.
same pants for 2 weeks.
Maybe give Hunter a timeout in the corner for like publicity's sake.
Were you ever railing 8 balls of cocaine?
No,
Did you ever have a mistress that you were cheating on your wife with and engaging and swinging with another couple? Like,
no, but let's get to the bottom of this thing. It's not.
I suppose it's impossible
Everyone.
for anyone bigger than a mouse.
Because so many people are libertarian, they don't believe that drugs are wrong. They're going, we have to find something wrong. So you know what's wrong? His kids were malnourished. It's like, no. You know what was wrong? He was on drugs.
No, I would argue. Look, Doug, I love you, but I would argue the kids being malnourished is a problem.
It was pride.
It's possible for there to be more than one problem, Doug. Douglas.
I can do the cocaine.
I'm like, what the fuck is his name? Mr. Dirk on Doug?
I'm so smart and it can
Douglas, it's possible for there to be more than one problem.
I don't know that he said that. Look, hold on. You can't get in his head, though. You don't know what's in his head. All I know is that he drank.
I can look at his actions.
I guess I gotta
Did he drink
backtrack.
and did hard drugs. I can't know the motive of his pride. I can know.
gotta either backtrack or just fight the pig already.
Is it not prideful by definition when God
and
says
find that last
marriage is
golden pig
between
panel.
a man and a woman? One man and one woman, to then decide to introduce another man and a woman into your marriage? Is that not the very definition of biblical pride?
If that allegation is true,
Yeah, I can break open the water plants now too, so maybe I can find some items.
Banging another woman. I don't
Items within
know
them.
a lot of the he said, she said stuff. I looked at it all. I'd rather hear it from Nick's mouth to say, yeah, I was banging that woman.
I mean, would you strap on the Baldo, Doug?
No.
I like that they're being harsh on him. It seems like Doug wants to believe in Nick, which is fine. Like they're close personal friends. You gotta think of it from his perspective. Like he invited him into his home and shit. It has to be hard for him to face the reality that Ricada is not the man that he thought he was.
I'm here.
But that's gotta hit him even harder than like his closest dents.
Across the board, and now suddenly you have to.
Yeah, there we go. I can break these open now.
Don't we condemn all sin, Doug?
We do.
You can't pick and choose. When somebody says that they're a Christian and they're a role model for the youth, Doug. And there are
yeah, but I think it's good that they're just trying to go. You know, they owe it to them to go hard on him about this.
Christ or what?
We're filthy sinners.
They're not entirely starstruck by the fact that he made Earthworm Jim.
Worthy of what, Andy?
Condemnation.
Well, yeah, for sure Vic would be hurt as well.
Death penalty, Andy.
He knew Ricada IRL as well.
I can't, because I've been forgiven so much, I can't turn around and first of all, you're right. I can easily condemn the sin in Nick's life.
Yeah.
I always have to condemn the sin in my own life first, just as a discipline. Always.
Of course. There's always room for redemption through the blood of Christ.
Absolutely.
But one has to be repentant of the behavior.
I agree.
So far, I don't really see the repentance. I
agree.
Yeah, there's no repentance at all from Ricada. He's going live still and bragging. He should not be live streaming.
I don't think.
You don't need to hear this from me. It's just straight out common sense. Anyone would say that.
Fight it. Okay, you don't admit guilt. Or in public, nor do you go in public.
President can pardon only federal crimes, but I'm sure President could convince the state to pardon someone for their sacred. Yeah, I know. That I understand. I don't think that matters. So, guy with names like you said, I think if Biden is fucking Biden, he can probably make it happen if he wanted to, right?
I hate to be the wet blanket of reality.
What state was it in? Was it not New York, or was that the Trump case, or are they both in New York?
Remember the part in
what's that? The magic gauge grew? I don't even know what that does.
At the end of the store owner, he goes, whose store is this? And the bartender goes, it's mine. And because he walks
Dude, if it's New York, it's like it's fucking over.
Who he used to decorate the front
getting
door
off,
of
right?
his establishment. He goes in and he shoots
just like
the
he
guy.
got off when all those pictures came out.
Decorating your establishment with my friend. And that's my message to all of internet fandom. In the end, we're making money on the corpses of other people. That I don't care if it's Eric July and we're going after the twins and the weirdos and whatever, and you use this inker, you hang out with that guy.
Wait, Hunter was a federal crime? Okay, I thought Guy with two names was implying it was a state crime there.
Very good to me.
Yeah, he's absolutely getting pardoned then.
It does not
after he's had time in the timeout corner.
As you know, any sin that any of us commit.
I just think that a rebuke can lead to repentance, and I think that to tolerate sin and to pretend that it's okay.
Oh yeah, I can't judge anymore.
Because it may have happened with your kids or with anybody else, doesn't make it okay. I mean, you agree with me, kids shouldn't be hungry. They shouldn't be in stinking clothes, right?
I only don't know credibility or the depth or the motive of those statements. I have no reason to question the people that turned them in either. I'm only saying, Nick has a
it's
lot
gonna
of
hurt for
enemies in
Doug
that
to say
small
this,
town.
and then, like they were saying earlier, the body cam footage comes out tomorrow.
But didn't he choose
It's gonna suck for Snable to say that, and then the footage comes out tomorrow, and all that shit gets confirmed.
That was probably a good move.
It sounds like he really doesn't want to believe his friend is an asshole here. He says he knew, but how he's coming across here, what he's saying, it sounds like he really doesn't grasp the extent.
That's right.
So I think he knows, but he didn't really understand how far it went.
He's getting up in the middle of service all the time.
You have the emote for me?
Embarrassing for his family.
No, I'm not going there. Dude, I've gotten up in the middle of church.
Yeah, they're capping. He's capping. He can't believe it. He doesn't want to believe it.
Getting up to take a pee. And I grew up in the church my whole life, and such behavior is scandalous and shameful to all the family. And that's
I would have him submit himself to the church and under the church's authority.
This part's uncomfortable, but I do think Doug deserves to hear this.
Where they took away his authority to teach children at the church because they disagreed with his lifestyle. And
sounds like nobody's told him this yet.
I get it. We are under
it's one to add to the Twitch emotes.
The discipline of
I'm out of Twitch emote space until I get fucking until as if I'm ever gonna hit it. 190 Twitch subs. It's fucking ridiculous, man. They increased the Twitch sub slots back in December.
Best interest in mind.
And I already hit the limit then because I got so many good sub emote ideas.
I don't know if they
yeah, what did you have?
care, but it doesn't change the fact you're right.
May I just say one thing? I gotta say this.
Secular worldview.
This one is worth getting rid of. Are you saying the monkey should be a sub emote, or are you saying like you're just using that? You're just using that. You're using that emote, but you have a different emote to show me.
You can see it. It's not even like.
Yeah, we need a positive sub bomb.
No. Listen,
These Kino Casino pigs need to come over here, dude.
I think if we all keep
Going to 50 subs.
Do we even care about him? Listen, we were being judged constantly for telling him
Casino
to stop
Tolerator,
drinking.
the 80
we added
subs.
Jokes. We're like versing him and stuff, right? Sure. But ultimately, us being negative about him was the best advice that was be given when his friends drinking.
Yeah, these guys were one of some of the first people to call out Ricada on any of his bullshit. Yeah, a lot of people were surprised with Ricada when the news broke. I know most people probably just, especially in the DSP sector, for example, most people just probably paid attention to his coverage of the bankruptcy and then just thought he was doing good after that. No. But if you've been paying attention to Ricada ever since, and if you've been paying attention to the day by day, you weren't surprised with this shit. You knew this shit was coming.
And that's the best advice for him to admit.
I would say I saw it coming, but not this soon, and not to the degree that it got to.
That's my opinion. I don't think he's going to take it from a public thing like this. He might take it privately from a friend, you know.
Oh my God.
That goes up and confronts him, which we have done.
You're right. Holy shit. Let me save this. Thank you, Cockers.
From his pastor. He didn't
Let me bookmark it.
Take it from the four
Let's see if I can work on that
witnesses
tonight.
are with the pastor.
How do we know that?
Well, that's in
That's a weird resolution, though. 76 by
4
760.
members of the church,
I might have to crop that to content, and I might have to crop it even more.
Symptoms of a drug addict. He's acting erratic. We see track
I saw all those reports.
I'll take a look at that, Coggers. Thank you.
I still, I guess the scripture that
always figured it was severe alcohol abuse and he was just off the rails, but goddamn. Yeah, like I had seen a list of clips. I had seen the degradation of Ricada as covered by the casino and covered by Ralph and Mad at the Internet, especially Mad at the Internet, because again, Josh was also close friends with Ricada, and he was having like a schism with Ricada. So every week there would be like a Ricada segment, and not everyone watches Mad at the Internet, so no, I was caught up with it. I wasn't surprised. Well, I was surprised with how deep it got. But yeah, people that weren't catching up with it kind of taking it for a loop when that shit went down. I was in the locals before he went to hedonism too and sort of dipped after the wine mom started thirsting the locals. It was weird. Oh, you were actually in the locals? I don't think anyone's here has said that before. What was it like?
I'm not saying Biden administration. I don't go into those conspiracies at all. I'm saying, is it reasonable?
I don't fuck with locals. As I understand it, it's like a Facebook ripoff, alternative Facebook that you can pay for.
It's Nick's.
Right. I just think that we I think we just apply a certain standard to Nick that we wouldn't apply to anybody else.
I agree.
If this was somebody who was a liberal, somebody who was a homosexual, we would not give them this level of generosity and grace. There would be a
Doug just has a hard time coming to terms with it.
I agree.
Cool at first, and I kind of post and caught the streams in there. Oh, you could watch Ricada streams within that, like a restream, like an official restream. I know he did official, like locals exclusive streams too. Actually, he still does those.
He had coming because this is what happens. You know, you play with swords, you get cut.
Whoa, it's a pot of life.
And he's definitely. But it doesn't mean that I.
Dave Rubin and Jordan Peterson. Two names I'm familiar with.
To repent.
But I don't know the veracity of that statement.
To find him if he did something wrong.
Jordan Peterson, that's the guy who wants you to clean your room.
And I want
clean your room, guy.
Where there's repentance, I want mercy and forgiveness. But I don't want, I want the law to fall on him exactly as much as he wants the law to fall on any of his enemies.
Clean your room and make your bed, sir.
Others, you shall be judged.
And we read in the book of Romans that Christians are to accept the earthly authorities and the earthly laws, right?
Well, but brother, by the standard that you judge Nick,
they should have guests more often. They've been kind of riding high lately with the guest stars. Mudahar, Doug Tenable.
Hungry and stinky, then God should judge me. And if I don't repent, then I deserve the lake of fire. And truly, we all do deserve the lake of fire.
Turkey
and
Tom
I do
next.
understand your degree of mercy and
Thank God
the
this game doesn't have
redemptive
fall
spirit
damage.
of
It has
Christianity,
drowning
and we do have to
damage,
have that
but with this
grace, and we
suit,
do
I
have to
don't
have
take
that
any
love.
water
But
damage.
we also need to have toughness and judgment and justice, because God is not one to be mocked. God is not just the judge of mercy; He is the judge of justice. And a lot of the time we forget that.
Doug
We
is
are
trying
in
to.
the
Doug
hands
kind of
of a
sounded like DSP
fearful
during
and
the
mighty
interview.
God.
I agree.
I
Correct.
totally agree.
Yes,
we
yes,
are
true.
going to be broken.
Yes, correct.
So I'm only saying.
Yes, correct. Yes,
the
yes,
thing
that's true.
that separates me from any of these enemies I talk about tonight, or any of these villains, or any of these people who have
Left in a dingus for you to pick up.
a harsh hand of providence.
Okay, I see it.
Is that
You
I have
cockers.
found mercy, and so I'm always leaning into that. That I am, as Paul says, the chief of all sinners, forgiven.
No, I got it. I
the
understand what you
most.
meant. I see
And
it.
that other guy over there, he ain't heavy. He's my brother. I hope he repents. And my message to him is always, you repent. You repent. Not
Exposing the secret
know?
Discord. There is no dingus Discord.
Let me ask you.
Yeah, and to your audience.
Exclamation point Discord. Nothing's gonna pop up. Try me.
I'll ask you,
Try me,
Hartman, I
bitch.
think, is
Try
another
me.
conservative animator, isn't he? He's very outspoken
Going to
about
be
his Christian
eradicated.
beliefs. You ever
Tell your
met
mom,
him?
tell
You
your
ever
brother,
interacted
tell your
with him at all?
cousins,
Yes, we're
uncle,
good friends.
son.
Yes.
Tell everybody.
And he's another one who's
That
had the
there's no
internet
dingus
jump
Discord.
after him for being a Pentecostal cult scam, whatever, you know.
It's a cult of hate.
If you're online and you're in public, people are going to come after you for every reason they can. So even Butch Hartman has gotten a ton of.
Hey,
everyone's
Butch
like,
Hartman.
they'll call you, they go like,
Yeah, Doug Tenable is friends with that guy, isn't he?
on the Butch Hartman
Fairly Odd Parents man.
controversy.
I hear they
Yeah,
rebooted
just
that
keep
show with a
telling people,
black
like,
girl.
don't try and make a
No, there's
business
anything wrong
off
with
my
that. I'm just
friend.
telling
It's like,
you.
Don't hang my
Like
friend
DSP
outside
during
of your establishment.
fucking the Xbox show. It seems to be a black
should say the
female,
people
an
who
Asian
have-
female
it's
style
not with
woman.
You, you know, it's like
Oh, that seems to
I have
be
personal relationship with
a
people,
lady.
And I generally
If it's a
like
white
people,
character, it just says it's a lady.
But in public, man, everyone is a scandal. Almost everyone we know is a scandal.
No, that's true,
I'll
Pip
bring up
Tam.
John
You gotta track me down.
Kricfalusi Again, what do you think of the allegations against him, like the sexual abuse allegations?
Come on.
and the
I think they're true. I think they're true because I know I hired a bunch of his animators too. I know his animators while it was happening. They're going, John has a problem, you know, with underage girls. And
what?
But I met him. Yeah,
You're talking about the
but
Ren and Stimpy guy, right?
I would hang. I had lunch with him a couple times, and you know, I
Ren and
guess-
Stimpy guy. Why?
I guess it's hard to go after someone who is so.
They're redoing
talented
Ren and
say
Stimpy
you
as
shouldn't be
well.
able to work. Because
Shock of shocks, he won't be a
because you're
part of
such
it.
Because you're such
What
a
was the
scum.
scandal? I don't
Kind of like how
understand.
Doug
What was
won't be
the
a part of the
scandal?
new Earthworm Jim show.
Him? It was the
Oh,
actual
he was grooming underage fans, and I mean like 14, 15-year-olds, getting them emancipated from their parents, and they would come and live with them, and he was taking advantage of them.
What?
Did you,
I mean, it was
did you know
disavow.
of this? Like, was it like an open secret that it was all going on? Oh man,
He knew.
Yes.
Did he say
And
anything
you
at the
just,
time?
like, you didn't feel like if you reported it, like anything would happen, or it
Oh
was
yeah,
not
nothing would
raised
ever.
report?
This is the thing that people don't understand about Hollywood. This has always gone on.
What
The casting couch. This is all child molestation, casting couch, gay everything, monstrous drugs. It's always happened. All your heroes are dirty as heck. Not, you know, very few of them. A musician, actor, artist. You know.
I mean, John eventually did get canceled, so it's not like,
So
oh, nothing would
why-
ever
I mean,
happen.
a lot
Was
of people
not
in
exactly
Hollywood, you know,
true. A lot of people are getting
everybody
canceled
kind of turns
now.
a blind eye to it, right? That's kind of the culture of it. Is there ever like whispers amongst people, like maybe you should do something about it, or is it just kind of like
No.
no?
No, because they fear losing their job.
Oh, this
losing their
kid came
income,
back to his
breaking
mama.
up the power structure. You
Is
know?
that how you felt?
And that's
like
why these
if
things
you
get
were
so
to
big.
blow the whistle, that you would, you know, lose your job or your career?
Well, that's P Diddy. Look how you're telling me that not one
That's true,
person
Pam.
crossed P Diddy's path, knew what he was doing in the last 4 years. It's like hundreds of people knew.
All healed. Thanks, Tomba.
Why didn't they?
Dark.
I swear this game has like 2 voice actors
because
tops.
people are cowards. This is what I hate about the online followers. They're cowards. They follow. They're sheep, and they stand behind the safety of their camera and their microphone.
She's got a
and
Halo
it's
verse for
waiting
me?
like a sheep to wait for everyone else to point them to
Whoa,
where to
it's
go.
a courage
To say, like,
spell.
it's the art center animation style.
What I do
And
with
everyone
it?
goes, it's the art center animation style. It's it's Disney and Kathleen Kennedy.
Pick up Scanala Gaming.
You know, they're just looking for their in, and then when everyone is on the dog pile, then there's always one, the loudest guy gets right on top of the dog pile, does a cannonball, and goes, all right, guys, get him. And he thinks he's a hero. The last guy on the
He
dog
hates these
pile.
people, but he does the same thing.
First guy
I
is the guy that's the
don't
hero.
think Doug Tenapel is
First guy to call
PDF
it
though.
out and say, you're having an affair.
It's
This
just
is
Sweeper, I
wrong.
wasn't
That
ready
guy
for
is
this. It seems
always
more
gonna
like he's
get
in
fired.
denial.
He is always going to get vanished.
He says he
He's
knew
always
about
gonna
Ray
get
Kana, but the way he
ridiculed
carries
online.
himself,
It's
it sounds like
the
he's
first guy
not.
that ever
He,
went up to the government and said, hey,
does
this
not.
COVID
He
stuff,
wasn't
this is
familiar or
not
aware
real.
of the full extent. It's not like he's not.
Why wasn't
It sounds like he's not ready to accept it.
No.
He's sweeping
it is
hard.
me.
No.
It is often me.
Maybe I don't
Okay,
want to
that's
believe
why
that
I
he's
got
sweeping
canceled.
hard because I like Earthworm Jim so
So in this
much.
specific instance, right?
Oh, okay, Glenn.
You said you knew, but you didn't say anything, right?
Yeah. Wait. No. On Nick or on?
He's sweeping so
on
hard
this
that I'm
guy?
sweeping by extension.
On
The tangential sweep.
Who, you know, I understand, like, he's very talented, but
The Baldo one, I got
he's
the
a
ding
pedophile.
dong.
He's a pedophile, and I mean, the word is pretty clear. If you cause one of those little ones to stumble, the millstone should be around your neck and cast
I
into
think
the
that's-
sea. But you didn't take it upon yourself to put that millstone around his neck and cast him into the sea? Why?
Because first of all, it's all hearsay and rumor when it's actually happening. You don't know for certain that it's happening.
So you didn't know,
Big up
like,
Snitch
you didn't
CB email.
see attack
I forgot I
turned
added
off
that.
someone.
Sarah uploaded it and I
never saw
added
the
it.
girl. I never met him at his
I like
studio. I
that
never saw
show.
his personal life. I'd see him over lunch. So it's very hard when you're having lunch with someone and you go, hey, I hear you're
I mean, earlier you said everyone knew.
I would say most people in his company certainly knew. All the kids that we hired.
Now we went from
would talk
everyone
about it
to
and
most
say,
people
"We
who knew
know."
John Kay.
But I've also heard the rumor. I've also worked with Steven Spielberg, and I've heard people say, "Hey, he takes blood sacrifice of babies and eats them underneath the White House." And next, when I work,
Someone blows the whistle in Hollywood. Once they might not be able to report it, kid, if you know what I mean.
I hear you drink the blood of babies.
What?
I mean,
to the White House. Not exactly. Not a good opener. It's kind of to the degree that I know.
Yeah, apparently that's how the
had
president is still
suspects. I
alive.
see the way Nick Ricada acts online, and I go, that looks like drugs. And we meet in person, and he's just really gaunt and really white, but he always complains about insomnia. I go, it could be insomnia. But then in hindsight, you look at it and you go, oh, that was totally drugs. That weight loss and all that, and the itchy and all that. I go, that's
If you're
totally.
complaining about insomnia, watch
So
a
it's
DSP
clear
stream.
in hindsight. And
then
that's
you
kind
hop
of
on a DSP stream.
Everyone starts asking then,
Hello,
why
Derek.
didn't anyone say anything about, the Olympic coach that was touching all the girls, or the doctor, or whatever, the whole Olympic team? It's like, it's 100 girls by the time it gets out to the public. Because well, everyone's spending their time pointing fingers
Doctor
at me.
did.
Everyone online is going, that guy is a homophobe bigot. So it's not that there's any shortage of people being public about things. If they're looking for public, widespread
Hey, steak sandwich to
cover
cure oily smear.
before
Oh, shoot. Guy in Kujara Ranch wanted this.
Did you call the
big
local
piece of meat in the
police
burning machine to make a steak.
Minnesota when you knew Nick had children and a drinking problem?
Well,
did you call the FBI?
Oh, I can make this secure myself whenever I'm laughing or
I
crying.
don't know if my calls would have really done anything.
And I can use this on the
But
Invisible
I'll say this:
the Invisible
thank
Man.
God were people in Minnesota in
It's the
his
arc
local
for details.
congregation who did choose to have the courage to act. And perhaps you, as a Christian, ought to reflect and maybe look up to that courage and decide that you want to act.
I've never condemned the people that turned him
piece
in
of
at all.
meat.
I think they have a right. They knew better than anyone else.
Wait,
And
I
they
already
make the
have some,
call,
don't
I think
I?
it's the right call, and then you let the justice system figure out what actually happened.
But I'll say one thing here too. Look, there was a lot of people who knew he had this problem, right? Like personally,
Yeah, big stink.
right? We were actually calling it out. We were actually exposing
Yes, that's
it,
true.
And people called us liars for a long time when it was pretty apparent. Now, did we phone the police? No, we're Canadian, but there were friends who were. We were the only ones. So my point is, like, if you know something, even if it's just like hearsay or it's like, you know, it's being talked about, I think it's still right to expose it and talk about it and like
trust but
be
verify.
honest
Ain't
about
that what
the
they always
problem,
say?
right?
Yeah, but who has
Even
the
if it's bullshit,
credibility?
at least do the investigating to
Who has
see,
the
you know,
credibility?
investigate whether it's true or not.
I know something about this guy. I know that Ethan Van Sciver's a murderer or something like that. I know this about him. I'd go, oh, on your credibility, I'm going to call the cops? Your credibility?
Well, at least like talking about it and exposing it and showing it for what it is better than just keeping your mouth shut, in my opinion. Even if you don't have credibility, just being like, no, I am not gonna fucking sweep for this guy. I'm not gonna back him up. I might not be credible, but I'm still gonna be like, no.
I'm just gonna be real, Doug.
It's
I'm
a
just
steak
shocked at the level
sandwich.
of excuses you're willing to make for your friends. And I look up to you.
Oh, hold up, we got some drama.
I've thought that you're great. You're so talented. But I've lost a lot of respect. I got to be honest. I've lost a lot of respect.
Never
for
meet
you.
your heroes. Never meet your heroes.
And I guess so. And you said that all your heroes have skeletons in your closet. I guess it was the case with you as well, friend. You know, to say that we shouldn't condemn John Chris Felucci because of his talent, I mean, that's crazy.
No,
To even raise that idea, though, Doug, is
Damn, this started off so good
Respect.
too.
I never said
Doug.
that. I never said don't condemn him because he has talent. That's putting words in my mouth, brother.
Okay.
Right? Okay.
I mean,
we cut in the promo.
Didn't you say it's hard to condemn somebody to say they shouldn't be allowed to work when they have that talent? But they also
Don't listen
have
to
a
his lies.
predilection for
We
underage
need to
kids.
listen to his lies so we can expose
let me
him.
clarify it.
Bring his lies to
The
light.
reason why I'm hanging out with John Kay, you realize, is not because of who he dates, but because he's one of the greatest animators I've ever lived, all right? So when he and I go out for
It was
lunch,
Kamino Yurushi.
all the
I'm
conversation,
very disappointed with Doug right
everything it's
now.
about is
Oh,
about
dude, I
career,
ball washed for him. I ball washed for him so hard at
It
the
is
start of
not
the
about
interview.
These things that we now know him by.
Okay, it's one thing to cap for
Same
Ikeda
thing
because
when
he's
I'm
got
with
like a
Nick.
personal friendship with. Why are we
For the
capping
last
for
4
John
years, I
K?
hang out with Nick. It is
Proven
not about how
BDM, John
skinny his
K,
kids
the
are
guy,
that we hang
because
out.
he made
We
Ren
hang out.
Stimpy.
You talk
I
about
didn't even like that
everything
show
all
very
over the place.
much.
Now, if we hung out in hindsight, it would be what's going on with the drugs. So I'm only saying that in hindsight, things are pretty clear. But going up to it, everyone, the things that you know about people that make me stand out, even in public.
No, even worse, he's
maybe
like,
you're learning something about me
buddy.
now, but you knew me as the guy that
They're
did
gonna
Earthworm Jim.
totally
That's all you knew me
shit on
as.
him when he
Someone
leaves.
came
You
to
know
me,
it, man.
You knew this guy.
Oh, dude,
He's not
Doug.
very judgmental of the people who he's around.
Don't tell me
He's
the
been around all
anti-Doug
kinds
bros
of
were right.
People who, you know, men who fuck other men in the butt. How
Right.
can
What?
you sit by him when he does that and you don't sit there and condemn him right now when his friends are dying, people are dying of AIDS? And I've held people in my arms that were dying of AIDS, and maybe I didn't judge them enough and jam that Bible down their throat enough because they're dying of AIDS because they were fucking
So basically
5
it's
men,
loyalty?
strangers a night, and I should have really.
And it goes back to what I was saying last week about people not disavowing Arcada yet because they're still friends with him or they want to see clout from him. Yeah, it's that sense of loyalty and sunk cost fallacy where it's like, well, you stuck with Arcada this far.
You know what I mean? It's like,
If you disavowed him now, it seemed like you're a rat fleeing a sinking ship. But at a certain point, does it not get to a level where it's like, buddy, you have to say something. You gotta distance yourself for your own sake, if anything.
No, I mean, Doug, like I said before,
it sort of
how much
sounded
credibility?
I'll
how
say
much
this.
credibility do people have?
I'll say this though. I'll say this. The way you said it earlier, okay, this is where I think we're getting our wires mixed up.
Or is he sweeping?
It sounded as if you knew this guy was a pedo for sure. And then you were just like,
for sure.
okay, but that's what it sounded like. I'm gonna say
What's
right
the
now
chat
what
saying?
what I said.
Look at the chat. Dirtworm Doug, this guy sucks. He knew. Get him, Andy. Felted. Chat is regarded.
Yes, but not like
Dirtworm hasn't changed.
Shit, right? Like,
that's the nickname they give him. His haters give him, right? They call him Dirtworm Doug.
Liked grooming.
He said this, and you.
I'm not gonna front. That's kind of good.
His employee. One
Deflecting,
of his employees,
sweet worm Doug, sweet
said this.
Okay, one of his employees said this to you, but you weren't sure if it was true.
Closet bottom,
Absolutely, I was. I'm never sure. But keep going. Like, how much credibility
would it sound
do these people have?
Would it sound
guys,
like
I don't think the chat likes him.
You like knew, and you were just like, base. Let's fucking go. Who cares? That's what it is.
I don't know. I don't know anything. But
Man, Worski is sleeping so hard to save this.
Spent years online.
Almost admire it.
Public,
you know, Worski still idolizes this guy. Again, it's like never meet your heroes.
Spread all over the. Go Google my name.
I mean, to me, it just sounds like you're backtracking because you said it was an open secret, and now it's like there's doubt about it.
That's why it
just seems kind of like it's backtracking.
I think it's fair. I think that's fair to say I'm backtracking a little bit. Maybe I wasn't clear enough the first time out.
I think he came in swinging.
How little I knew.
And then he got called out on it, and now he's backtracking it. Maybe he wasn't even being entirely truthful, more so boastful the first time.
Telling the truth.
But now he's got to dial it back and be a little bit more real about it.
Open secret.
But it does come across as a bit two-faced, doesn't it?
You know, there's 1,000 terrible things that we thought we knew about John Kay and stories that we heard.
Why did we even get to John Kay? We could have just stayed on Ricada. We could have just stayed on Comics 8. He was the one who brought up John Kay, right?
People in general don't have a lot of credibility with me.
Of course he's fucking felt it, man.
So
you know he's reading chat.
Half the internet says, I know Nick Ricada has this problem, and I ask him a few questions.
You need to stay on Ricada. Keep him on Ricada.
Know about his kids' neglect and starvation.
I gotta ask.
No.
Are you still friends with John now?
No, I mean I haven't talked to him since all that stuff went down.
It's not a yes or no answer.
You wouldn't consider him a friend now.
Hesitation. Hesitation.
For what he did.
Hesitation. Hesitation.
I don't distance myself from people because they sin. I'll put it that way. I don't.
But if it's
that's crazy. In my opinion,
but listen to what you're saying, Doug. Do you understand how people are going to perceive that? I want to be on your side.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you find out your buddy raped and killed.
It's one thing if it's allegations. He said, she said. There's doubt. It's a lot of mean girl shit. The John Kay stuff is like 110% proven, is it not?
Go back to my first statement. I said is that I never endorse anything anyone does. And when I say I'm a friend,
obviously
I mean
you're like a survivalist. You're out for yourself only.
To them is to repent.
But that could also be seen as an excuse, like, oh, I never said I avowed that. I don't endorse anything anyone ever does. That's like a veil you could use for yourself.
On this planet.
I mean,
I'm a messenger.
Do you think that when that command to be of the world but not
you
in
just
it,
dodge all responsibility by saying you stand for nothing? Okay, well you don't stand for anything. Do you even stand for yourself?
Yeah, first of all, I've never said I was friends with a pedophile, and I think you have to really qualify what the word friend, what you mean by friend, or it doesn't mean I'm an ally.
Define friend.
Anyone. Okay. It means put it this way.
Allow me to explain.
Yeah. And I'm on your show.
Yep, I do.
I'll have 5 of my most conservative friends talk to me and say, why are you on that show? Wait,
but brother, comparing cussing to molesting children, I know sin is sin, and I know it's a violation of God's law, but holy man, that's hard for people to grasp.
I'm only saying, what am I?
Is on the level of
I'm saying, dude, get in line behind the 8,000 people who have a problem with me going on this show or being seen with Nick Ricada.
I don't know if the Doug haters even know that he's going to be on this show.
And I'm only saying,
is that really something that would have been on their radar?
By association. So I associate with sinners, right?
I mean, Jesus did dine with tax collectors and prostitutes. That is
Just
true.
I'm following my master.
That is true, but I don't know if Jesus would dine with pedophiles. I don't
That's
know.
fair.
I don't know.
Because
Like,
I mean,
I think you
yeah,
do
if you
know,
look up
BBB.
pedophiles, they're always in the same bracket
think
as
he does
homosexuals.
know.
Would you guys go to lunch with a homosexual?
Not on a date. I mean, if I'm in a group,
I draw a distinction
I'm open-minded.
between somebody who's
I'd go to
engaged
grab
in
a bite with
homosexual
Carl.
relationship with a consenting adult and somebody
come
who's
on.
molesting
Oh,
child.
here comes Mr. Bible. Mr. Bible.
But you have
Mr.
to,
Bible.
though. But I
Dude,
mean,
you just lost it, man. You are the
I think that's bad Christianity, friend.
do you think?
All right, they're kind of reeling it back, kind of going back to being friendly.
You should be blushing. Your albino white should be red.
You're comparing pedophiles with gay people. Like,
I'd like
at
to
least
see them run
with
a
a
poll
gay
after
person,
this to
they're
see if the
sitting and
chat
they're
liked them or
consensual
not.
about their fucking. But with a kid, they don't have consent. They don't have the mind. They're innocent, like an animal. Like they don't have the. They have to be protected. A gay guy is just fucking degenerate. Fuck, I'm gonna suck all these guys. Whereas a kid's like, help, I need help, and people aren't helping. I think that's a complete different. That's a night and day in my, like, you know what I mean? Like my opinion.
Well, Andy, which one unrepentant? Which one unrepentant? Who they go to the same hell, Andy?
I mean, okay.
Worse hell or better hell for the pedophile versus the homosexual?
At least this. The gay guy, he's in hell with the other gay dude for being gay and 69ing each other. Whereas the pedophile
Why are they
in hell
entertaining
has
this?
now tortured. How many people
This
he's
is,
molested
this
and
is
raped
diagnosis.
you know what I mean? At least he is in his own self. Like,
You had him on the
hell,
ropes there,
whereas
buddy.
the pedophile is raping kids who don't have the option to decide if they want to go to hell or not.
Gradations of sin. Right?
I mean,
I hear DSP yelling in my ear here.
Judgment.
Seems like he's not having a good
teachers and
night.
things like
Does he
that.
ever?
There's passages that talk that by many stripes, right, and there could be
Big
lesser
ups, Easy Money.
stripes. This is a theological.
I'm kind of
debate
fucked
that
up,
exists.
Easy Money.
Are
I
there
thought they were doing a good
degrees
job. I
of
thought they were being
judgment
very
or
friendly. I thought they were
reward?
having fun, and then somehow swerved here talking about fucking John Cage shit.
I think there might be degrees of judgment or punishment and reward, but this is a question that I don't know if we're theologically equipped to tackle.
Hold on, I am.
You know, I am. All right.
I am, and I'm only going to say, if you're going to call me out and say I'm a woke brother, I'm going to hit you with.
No, you're not woke.
No one said you're
I'm not
Okay.
saying you're
No one
woke.
said you're woke. No.
I'm saying that
You're
you
not
might
woke,
be
you
sweeping for
guys.
pedophiles a bit.
Well, wait. Are you sweeping for homosexuals when you're condemned
I condemn
for?
them. They're going to hell.
Listen, don't even sit with them. It says, do not even eat with them. Do you sit and eat with them while you're judging me about having known one or two pedophiles in my life who I condemn the sin? I've only said I condemn the sin, but you sit and eat with them.
But it seems like you're only putting forth your conviction now because you got called out on knowing about John K's stuff like in advance, and you walked that back.
Right?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
My brother.
No, I get what you're saying too. I think there are levels to like crazy.
This is so
sin
weird.
shit. Like that's, and I think there's like again the whole thing with
It's like
pedophilia,
with
it's
every
like,
kind of zinger that they throw at each other, it's like the loser in the argument keeps exchanging between like Doug's the loser, then you're the loser, then Doug's the loser
If Nick
again.
is guilty, then may the law come down on him.
They keep felting each other.
To the degree that he wished it would come down on someone else. If he's guilty, I'm just not convinced he's guilty, right?
But why not? I mean, I'm pretty convinced he's guilty.
Yeah,
the police found him 26 grams of cocaine. the members of the church. I don't know what reason they would have to lie.
Kayla's
to say
sister,
the
Aaron's
children didn't
stories.
Yeah, Kayla's own sister coming forward as well.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, I'm there.
Yes, that's true.
I'm not apologizing for him. I'm saying I smell a rat when I see a dog pile because I know Nick has a lot of enemies online because he's dished it out. And now he's going to take it. And he knows this is what's coming to him online.
Well, when you sow the wind, you reap the whirlwind, right?
I agree.
I get what you're saying too on that too. It does have a lot of enemies and shit, and but like it's like the totality of everything.
Yeah,
that
this
we've
interview
seen
certainly
so
went
far,
places.
It's like it was crazier than
I don't
we
know what
thought.
to think, to be honest.
And we're gonna see the footage, the body cam footage in a few days. And
I think Doug might be just a
gonna be
little bit in
crazy.
denial.
But Andy, don't you think the internet thinks it's delicious?
Oh yeah, no. Look,
of course.
Look, I'll say this. I'm not gonna lie and
it's just like
say
any
it's
other
not
celebrity in a scandal.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always going to be people who have a certain degree of Schadenfreude from watching those that are so high fall.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just human nature, right?
Yeah. I've known so many repentant men who have changed and turned it around. They hit bottom, like drug addicts, way worse than Nick.
Saying that he can't repent and come back from this, but we're saying there needs to be a certain level of rebuke and repentance.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm not. Yeah, but online internet sporting of his jumping on top of his dog pile, frankly, by people, not you guys, but by a general public that doesn't have the place even to condemn him. I mean, they don't care. I see these online. Don't try and elevate this to some kind of responsible intervention.
Listen, I know what you're saying here. Look. If this happened to Joe Schmo down the street, we wouldn't be covering this.
Let me ask you something.
You're right about
that. So Nick Rekieta covers trials.
He's just waiting for the judge to judge Rekieta. That's how I see it.
Off of people's
I can see that argument. Megan said the same thing last week when we watched his video on Rekieta. Okay, if that's his intent, then he went about the worst way of communicating that.
Isn't there something that goes around?
I don't have a problem if that's his take on that. Because again, it seems like he just doesn't want to believe that his friend wasn't who he thought he was. But it just went about the worst possible way of communicating that.
He laughs at people's mugshot, and others point and laugh at his
And
mugshot.
then you get into his fucking take on John
By
Kay.
that same standard, he'll be judged. And whenever we mess up on this show, we get dogpiled as well. Like, we're not immune from that, and really nobody online is immune. Every time somebody fails or messes up online, they are scrutinized, and I don't think Nick should be exempt from that scrutiny.
I agree, and I think Nick would agree.
Yeah. I think he said as much too. He even wished us $1 million and said that we are funny.
But it was $1 million baldos
yesterday or 2 days ago. So I mean, I'm sure he's seething about it inside, obviously. And
my concern
What's
for him
happening to Nick happened to someone else? You better believe Rekieta would be covering it.
I want him to have a happy ending, and I want him to repent. I hope
I'm sure most people still have some hopium for Rekieta, especially the people that were somewhat close to him.
For the in the alcoholic's life, they know.
I'm not surprised that this is Doug's take. Again, I just think he went about it explaining it in the worst possible way.
Fix porn addicts. I can't fix homosexuals.
You're right about that.
Yeah, like I get it. Like he's got kids, he's got a family. Obviously, I can see the perspective that you would have some bit of hopium for him. You want him to get better, become the family man. You would hope the will of humanity can overpower their frailty, of their follies and whatnot.
People, listen, you're fucking up, and you're.
It's like inherently Christian, right? To have
hopium. But you're acting like an idiot right now, and you're like ruining your life.
God, again, he went about it the worst possible way.
You know what? Okay, I'll try to figure it out.
Think he's sweeping again? He put on the fucking Sonic Shoe medallion just yet.
Bootlickers, liars, our lying eyes. The police are on. Like that is a
we can still save Doug, guys. He hasn't put on the medallion yet.
If Nick went, like, not even like admit to everything because he has a case, but go, listen, guys. I'm gonna take a few weeks off. I have to fix some stuff. I understand.
Hey, I got dried fish
I would have
sandwich.
way more respect.
I need
for calling us
potatoes.
bootlickers and liars. And he said like they're a scum of the earth and we're this and we're that. When people, even for entertainment purposes, we're trying.
Yeah, and I don't know
like,
if he's gonna play it. I don't know if he's playing it, if he's playing everybody or not. I don't know enough about the material. I have not talked to him since the event. I have a call into him and he hasn't responded, so I'm fine with that. If he doesn't want to talk, it's
true. Yeah. Yeah, so
but I did reach out to him and my
Why won't he
prayers
want
are
to
with
accept the
him. I'm
potato?
rooting for him.
I have hot water
If I see a
too.
line, I don't really care. I mean, I just don't care about
No, I think we've kind of exhausted this topic. Doug, is there anything in particular that you want to bring up or that you want to mention to the audience? Is there any project you want to promote? Is there any?
They're trying to get him out of here, dude. They're gonna shit on him so hard after he leaves.
In general, I just kind of do my thing. I create here in my studio. I make my own paintings and I do my YouTube channel. I work very hard doing 4 videos a day.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Man.
It doesn't cross over into these other audiences very well, but if you guys are into Republican, go Trump, conservative politics, then go to Doug in Exile on YouTube. That's my show. And I pound out content. I'm at about 2 million views every 48 hours right now. That's like 1 million views a day.
Wait, how many views? How many views a day?
1 million views a day. I do better than most MSNBC shows.
God damn.
And I'm one man with like 0 production skills.
There's one thing our audience, they're screaming for, and I know it's on Ricada, but we're not going to do any moral judgment or Christian stuff or anything like this. We have a joke that Ricada has told about Denny's.
Oh my God.
So far, yes, I just sent it to you. You can pull it up right there on YouTube.
We've showed everyone who's been
we show every guest this now, and we try and ask the guest, can you make heads or tails of this joke?
Yeah.
Can you understand it?
Okay, let me grab the joke.
How do
here.
I get that chest?
All right, here we go. And by the way, intense discussion. We appreciate you coming on. You know, like it's been like heated.
I think it was very entertaining.
Right?
I don't know.
Chat?
It's an
You can't use
interesting
weapons
discussion
here.
to say the least. Especially when you start looking at it from a purely Christian worldview,
definitely
like Doug is looking at it from, because you know a lot of people do have a tendency to mix secular things in what is a purely Christian worldview, and I think
come on, are you gonna look? I know he does like blasphemous stuff all the time. If this is gonna damage.
No. It has nothing to do with blasphemy or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm just saying the conversation that we had before, I think, is very revealing as to the way that
I
you
can't
view
put the
world.
potato in here.
I literally, just so you guys know, I literally have friends who are texting me like Catholics, going like, "You claim to be a Christian. How
you come on this show?"
But not only that, but you're so evil, or even for standing and rooting for Nick and hoping he repents. Like they're almost ready to end their friendship with me.
See, that's interesting to me, because wouldn't someone who's very religious want him to repent? And also, isn't it about forgiveness? You know what
Maybe
I
it just
mean?
underscores how far gone he is, that even Christians don't have hope for him.
I have a friend of like 15 years. He's a Catholic guy. Comes out and he goes, "You and your religion, and by the way, you hanging out with Nick, you're probably what dragged him down to hell." I'm just going like, that's like normal. This is why I don't take any of this.
I mean, that's clearly unfair to say that you dragged him down to hell. His choices are his choices alone, and he bears the responsibility for them alone.
It was the
All
coke.
Right. Let's see. Let's see. This is just pure fun. What we're about to watch.
All right, here we go. The Denny's joke. Let's see if Duck Navel can figure it out.
You called the IRS right now and got a senior agent on the phone.
Yeah, let's see this
and
joke.
Went through your entire return with them. They probably couldn't tell you.
Click on the Discord. You have to click the actual.
Oh, you want me to play it? I'll play it on the Discord. Can you hear it?
No. There's a shared screen there. It's the 4th one that you'll see. Open our Discord screen. I'm sharing my actual window.
Joke. I'll play it.
Yep. No, so just hit watch now.
Do you see it?
Not the actual link. Not the link. The you see on our call. How there's 4 screens.
How do boomers not know how to work Discord?
Because
it's so easy, you guys. Even a Zoomer could do it.
Where'd I go?
It's the actual like click on Discord.
Oh my god, he just said he could see it.
You're asking me to figure out Discord.
Oh no,
Oh,
no! See,
man.
my camera shows what the show is, right? All four of us, but there's an actual fourth window there. You don't see it?
I hate Discord more than anything online. Other than OBS. OBS I hate more. But, like there's two things that are just like online, the worst AIDS design ever in Discord. Like if there's nothing intuitive about this UI. Okay, so I'm looking at 4 screens. There's a watch stream.
Yeah, so hit watch stream. So hit watch stream.
Okay, watch stream.
Yeah, hit watch stream. It'll open up that main window that I'm sharing. You got it? All right, cool. All right, here we go. You should hear it now.
The worst part is if you called the IRS right now and got a senior agent,
They want
on
him
the
to see
phone
this clip
and
so
went through
bad.
your entire return with them, they probably couldn't tell you if you complied either.
Yeah,
And that's
100%
insane.
true. That's 100% true.
It's like a cop
Yeah,
at a
it's-
Denny's.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know if he ordered the right thing.
Female cop. Female cop. Dayton,
what
Ohio.
do you-
Dayton, Ohio. Female
What do you
cop.
make of that?
Female
It
cop.
goes on
Oh
to-
god. Oh god.
He's
Female
a cop
cops.
at a Denny's, you know? He doesn't.
They don't know if they ordered the right thing.
He doesn't know. Well, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of non sequitur humor. So if that is, maybe he was straight faced doing a non sequitur.
All
You
right.
know?
Well, he tries to explain it more here. Let's keep watching.
What the hell kind of analogy is that?
Have you ever been to Denny's with a cop, Kurt?
I suppose I have, but I haven't really noticed them struggling about whether or not what to order, especially.
The next time you're at Denny's with a cop and he orders, are you sure you know what you just ordered? Just ask him. They don't.
What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean with that? I thought you said. I think you maybe haven't been to Denny's with a cop.
I still don't understand
you think
this
that cops
joke.
have a particularly difficult time remembering what they ordered? At
I didn't say
Denny's?
remembering what they ordered. I said understanding what they're ordering at Denny's.
What?
And you could have stopped at particularly difficult time. Are you saying that cops have a particularly difficult time? Yes.
Thoughts?
Well,
Some highbrow Rick and Morty humor from Ricada here.
Unpack this.
You have given it the most effort so far of anyone to interpret this, and you've given it the most faith of anyone. All right.
Okay.
Let's hear the unpacking, Doug.
I'm going to give you the interpretation of what I'm reading here. Nick made a joke, or a parallel that makes no sense, and he didn't understand it when he said it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just. The explanation is he just like.
It just
felt.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And he didn't.
And-
he knew it didn't
and
make
listen.
sense, and then he doubled down on it to try. And
I'm
make
only
it
going to
fun.
say I'm only going to say I have done this before. And then the person asks you, "What the hell was that?" And then you gaslight them and you say, well, "Of course, it makes perfect sense." And Nick still has no idea
Is it supposed to be like
what it means.
you order a
You know
Grand Slam
what?
at Denny's,
I know a lot of people are saying
and whenever
you're sweeping
cops
the
get
joke
like
or whatever,
a crook
but
or
I
something,
think
they
that
say
is
it's a Grand
exactly what
Slam.
happened.
So
Like,
cops are
he has
confused
no-
when they order
think
shit at
that's
Denny's
exactly
because
what
they get
happened. He said
confused with their
something
own
that made no fucking
terminology.
sense.
And
Is
now
that
he's trying to come
is
out
that
of it.
the
He
joke?
just kept doubling down on
Or is it just like I thought it was just a straight up racist joke? I don't get it. That's like my most good faith interpretation I got.
The connection, right?
I think he does try to explain. Doesn't he try to explain
what?
it? Doesn't he say because
Nick does not know. He was probably trying to think of like a cop at a Dunkin' Donuts, and he did cop at a Denny's. And the other guy said, "What? Wait, what?" And then Nick's going like, "Yeah, you know, cop at a Denny's, figure it out, dummy. Like you figure it out." And he's like, I don't get it. And he goes, "Wait, you've never been to a Denny's with a cop?"
That's what you were
He just
thinking.
keeps
Ragus was
doubling
drunk
down
as fuck when he made the
on it.
joke. Yeah,
It's
obviously.
funny. It's weird.
well, Uncivil's Law's face is the funniest part of this whole thing. Like, look at
That's
this
all I
guy.
can think of. I
This guy's,
can't
like,
get how
mind
else.
broken.
Like, why specifically police officers would be confused by their order at Denny's? Denny's does not have many things.
We ended her on a high note here. We really appreciate you coming on. We
thank
know
you.
you're busy, and
No, it was-
you
it was
take
great.
time out of your busy schedule to come on. And
all they got is breakfast, you guys.
Hey, I will come back on anytime, anywhere. You guys have been so kind, and you know,
They weren't that
I'll
kind to
talk
you,
to any
Doug.
audience. I'll hang with anybody, and I think you guys put on a great show.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
exactly,
it's very
Colonel.
I think anytime someone will tolerate me for as long as you
Seems
guys
like he was
did,
just trying to fuck with uncivil
I'm
law.
very
It
grateful,
was pretty
and
easy
thank
to
you
fuck
so
with, to be fair.
We
This is
appreciate
good.
it, but it was an intense discussion, but it was entertaining, and thanks, man.
Dude, that's what you gotta go to the mat, especially with Christians. It's like I don't often get to get on with Christians, and I appreciate that a lot because it's pretty rare for me to get that online. You know, I
Yeah,
appreciate
man,
you guys.
thank you. All right, buddy. All right, well, have a nice evening, and we'll see you soon. All right.
Oh. Blessings.
Later, dude.
Hallelujah.
Brother.
Amen. Amen. All right.
What is he doing with his
All right,
hands?
so we're gonna transition now.
Hang on. I'll switch the call over. One second. All right, see you, Doug.
Hold jump.
All right, cool. Cool. Will that switch thing? That was intense.
That was intense. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll finish the. Do we want to go back and finish the Ralph and Grace thing?
Yes.
Or do we want to move straight? Okay, we'll finish that.
You know what? It's mid. The rest of it, like I pretty much edited like the best parts. Anyway, hey, let's just do a follow up here. That was an intense battle.
I mean, listen.
It was interesting as fuck, though.
I didn't want to press him, but some of the stuff he was saying, I thought was insane.
They're gonna wreck him now. It's over, Duck Bros.
You know what? It made for a very someone on Twitter. You know what they said? They go, I didn't know the most intense interview you guys had so far would be the creator of Earthworm Jim.
Oh my god! You know what? I forgot the super chats too, and there were
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I feel really bad. I was honestly just so completely sucked into that.
How about this? Why don't we do this? We'll read them and we'll answer what we think he would say.
Hey, half of a boiled potato.
All right, I'm gonna start reading.
Nah, he didn't rage quit. They got to the end. Like, they got to the conclusion of
the Earthworm
pretty much
Jim
everything they were
game
talking
with the
about.
Television. I'm sure everybody does ask him
May I
about
just
that
say one
stuff
thing?
all the time.
The Sega game, or I played it on Super Nintendo recently, the Earthworm Jim, that first boss, it's not fair. Sorry.
Just damn it.
Buddy, like, you know what they did with that first boss. They were like, dude, it was the blockbuster thing. Make the first boss so fucking hard and annoying.
Makes you want to buy the strategy guide, right? Classic 90s gaming.
Save states for that fucking shit.
Yeah, no, Jump Law, the interview ended. It reached its natural conclusion.
Super chats actually here.
Ended on a high note. He thanked them for having him on.
He says Chris Bors and I have cast protective.
But holy shit,
booths
yeah, some of the
magic
things
over
he was saying
casino.
though.
You're safe from all salads.
I can
autistic
cap
or
for the
otherwise.
Ricada half
By
of
the
it.
way,
I
Twinkle
cannot
Card
cap
said
for the John K.
subs.
capping.
Get some subs.
Let's get some subs in here. Ethan J. Caesar 187 Wang for 5.
That could beat Earthworm Jim.
Ben Thorpe for getting Jim off
on the
his
Switch
ass
now.
and doing a Father's Day stream this Sunday.
I was texting
But it's weird,
him,
it's
you
like,
better stream, we wanna see more. You're welcome.
Isn't it
Black
SNES
Mage
version of
66652 for
1, but
5.
Genesis version
My
of
pet theory
2?
with Grace's weight gain is that Ben left a bun in that oven just to fuck her life up further. Why speak such evil into the world, my friend? Can you imagine? Has she gained weight? I didn't notice, but imagine if that's true. Whoa, buddy, that's grimy. We got Xanax for $20. Says, well, Grace, maybe now you can make something
I
of
can
your
only
life
do one
with your
potato at a
child
time.
molesting incestuous father in jail.
For real, yikes.
That is real. South of the border for $40.
Holy shit!
Breaking the law, bish. You should follow my lawful example. You understand? Tony Parker for $20.
Oh, you just know some of these are gonna. Some of these super chats are not gonna be friendly to
that Irate Gamer said to
Doug.
email him about coming on.
I did
we're
see that.
Yeah, we're emailing.
I'm on it. Don't worry.
We're trying to get him on as quickly as we possibly can because that would be an incredible
Man,
interview.
we are
We got
reigning in
Logano
guest
for
stars.
$20. I have a question for Mr. Tenaple. When
Never got
making
to it.
Earthworm Jim, did you ever realize you'll be interviewed by the guy who raped the Grimace? Thank goodness my sins of raping the Grimace were not.
Yeah, legal
brought up
mindset,
to
potentially
Brother
criminal,
Doug. Maybe I
Mudahar,
swept it on purpose
Doug
with-
Tenapple.
I feel bad
This week's
about
been
this
good to him for
question.
guest stars.
Maximals
All right, let's cook
2400
these
for $5.
potatoes.
He asked who owns the rights to Ape Escape and when is the remaster?
I played Ape Escape yesterday on PS Plus.
I see it on there and I wonder if I should play it. I've never played it before.
Get ready.
Oh, what? PV's in for a treat.
We got exactly 6 million for 5.
That's not bad.
Big ups are you. You missed the Doug Tenable creator of Earthworm Jim interview. He was saying some funky stuff, Captain Furricata, sweeping for John K. Ren and Stimpy. Man, I don't know, fellas. Very
I think it went in a
suspicious.
direction that nobody was expecting. You never know what's gonna happen on the Kino Casino.
I fucking I did not chat show. I
He's a
swear to
bizarre
God,
specimen.
It was
He's
hard
just
as
deeply
fuck.
religious, dude. Get mad.
Okay, sorry. Whoa.
And then we've got Anonymous for 4. He says, I'm liking the guest appearances. Reminds me of the Kill stream in 2018 when it was still good.
Yeah,
We got
that's
Winky
good
the
to see.
Ghost for $15.
Man, I think
He
for
says,
Ape Escape,
Doug
he
is a
was only in charge of the show.
fence-sitting,
He wasn't in
wishy-washy
charge of
coward
the
that wants to
game.
call out sin but turns a blind eye.
You guys
at
know there was an
people
Ape
he thinks
Escape
are
show?
friends.
We pressed them pretty
Man
hard.
the fuck up and call a spade a spade. I tend to agree with Winky the Ghost. Time for guillotine.
But the levels of you swear. So I could talk about
The Ape Escape apes might appear in Astrobot, because I saw one of them in the trailer.
Part of it, I mean, listen, like, I am about the religion and about the church and stuff like that, but sometimes it's just nuts.
Sometimes
and
you
to
go,
like, sometimes it's just fucking nuts, some of the stuff that people come up with that are religious. Like, I hate to say that and be down on it, but sometimes it's fucking wild. Okay. We got time for guillotines for 10. Do you randomly
Doug told
get
Nick
told by
to
people
kiss
in real
myself a
life
couple years ago,
that
and he's
people are
defending him now?
pedophiles or
It
abusing their
wasn't.
kids? I can understand.
It
not
was a
believing
defense, but it
people
wasn't
on
an
the
ardent
internet,
defense.
but
It was
people
like,
don't just
you
say that
know,
shit.
because he knew him in real life, friends and all that. It's like to me, it came across like he didn't want to accept what had happened to his friend. Like he couldn't believe that Ricada would do that and trying to look at that under a religious lens. Did not accept what had become of his pal, you
Felt
know?
like he was kind of digging his own grave. A lot of these statements, and I'm like, oh man, like now I don't know if I can watch this the same way.
you know.
I'm gonna have to. I might have to burn it. It's tough.
Do you like when I
have to
scream
stop the
amen
making art
after the
from
Bible
the
talk?
artist. Oh,
Chat was
that
asking me
was
to go,
good,
amen. You know what I'm gonna do?
Okay. You got Felted for 5. He said Corinthians 1, 1 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 5. Deliver such a one to Satan for the destruction of the flesh, that his spirit
All
may
this
be
just to get
saved
boiled
in the day of the Lord
potatoes.
Jesus. Corinthians 1, 11 and 31. For if we would judge ourselves, we would not be judged. Every man is right in his own eyes. Water Weird for 10. Doug 10 Nepal makes me feel embarrassed to be a
Nepal?
transphobe. No. Let it never be. The caller tongues my anus for $20.
What are these fucking dono
often,
names?
But when I do, I donate to Kino. Who is the caller? But more importantly, how can I follow him and give him all of the love and respect he deserves? I think he's at, what is it? Doug in Exile?
Doug in Exile. You can search his name,
Exile.
Doug to Naple, Ten Naple, and you'll find it. Like he's 500,000 subs. Go ahead
and we have Doug in Exile, tongues my anus for $5. Excellent work by the both of you. The audience was delivered camaraderie and conflict as content. I thought it was, I mean, it's very different than anything we've ever done on the show before.
Agreed.
I'll say that.
I make my fucking hash
I don't know if
potatoes.
we'll ever have anything else quite like that on the show again. It was a very unique situation. HVAC text friend for 10.
Bunch of Argentinian trolls, get him out of here. They were making money like long before the Argentina thing, though. I think these are real.
Simply due to the fact he'll be the only one on Team Nose who will feel bad for the child.
By the way, Sausage Skid made a point here. Worski, you spelled like that. You spelled that like anyone would innately know how to spell Nepal, but not 10.
Hey, I invite all Argentinians. I love my Argentinian brethren, my hermanos, if you will.
That's true. That's a true statement.
It is a true statement.
Yeah.
It is a true statement. All right, that's it for the super chats here.
You know what I'm gonna do too, by the way, Ash, because it's like a bit of different show. I'm gonna.
You know, they had a DSP segment prepared that they didn't get to the other day. I wonder if they'll get to it today.
About to react to
but Worski said he wasn't too hyped about it.
Tweet that just for anyone who was like, I'm not into interviews or whatever. But
yeah, and they wanted the Ricada content. We have Ricada coming up.
I'll do that for everyone.
iDubbbz coming up.
Oh, iDubbbz, easy money. Where you at?
And yeah, so lots of shows still to come.
Fuck yeah, guys. I'm gonna throw on here. Do we put on the Feezer song? It's just easier to mute everything.
All right.
But you know what? Fuck it. Don't worry, chat. I got you. You know what's crazy? YouTube recommends this song.
Yeah, because you play it so much.
Loyalty at this time all the time, but never.
Yeah, because the analytics, the algorithm knows that you look for the song around this time of the show every night.
Quite fitting for what we just heard.
Yes, guys, enjoy. Be back in 3 minutes.
Guess I'll listen to work tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully they get everything clipped quick.
This is a prepaid call from
Guys, eat the Ralph.
An inmate at the county correctional facility. To accept this call,
The reason they played this Ralph song and only this Ralph song is because I think this is the only one they know that doesn't have the N-word in it.
Just did what I said, my twisted dominion. You're one in a million.
The one word that Kick won't allow.
They love me on the kill street, but then they call me.
You get your Ralph emails out.
It's such a disgrace.
Your Ralph H's.
Turn around before I fuck up, cause they're being nice to my face. Bitch, you're bugging. I'm nobody's husband. I'm nothing. I didn't do nothing to nobody, nothing. So how the fuck did I end up in this phase? Guess I thought in the butt ain't worth nothing but 732 days. Yeah, I whipped your ass like a slave. The whole world found out you were brave. I needed a maid, and you had the constant mouthful of AIDS. That's what it cost you. And I watched you break down in the courtroom. Ralph could no longer support you. Nigga, fuck the retort.
Oh.
My baby.
Okay. I guess he just dropped the N-word in this one. Alright, forget what I said earlier. I mean, it wasn't a hard art. This is out regardless.
Your ass is sweet and salty. Gator, sweet and salty. I gotta get that loyalty.
Ralph's been riding Gator's ass hard this week for the VTuber shit. Gator went to a convention and was really cringe with this VTuber that he's a fan of. I think she's got a small audience, like not even like 1,000 subs or so, between 1,000 and 2,000, I believe. And I guess he thinks she's small enough that he can swoosh on in and be like her biggest fan. He half watched that video. I could not complete it. Just watched it yesterday and just went on this fucking blitzkrieg on Gator. He went after Plumper Penguin too, and the other one, Kishi Kirsch. I would say he kind of lost the plot once he got to once he went past Gator. I don't watch Plumper Penguin though, so I don't know. I don't know if the segments he played were out of context or anything, I'm not gonna comment. I'm not a Plumper Penguin fan.
Won't burn me like kerosene. I guess that's the jealousy. How they make every effort to have with me. Quit your jobs, never to question me, never to mess.
Yeah, he gave her 100. That means that she knows him, dude. Goes to a whole ass convention to go talk to her. He reacts like he's the last person that she wants to talk to at that moment in time. Oh, that's tough, Gator.
Balls in my face. Let me taste your loyalty.
Let me taste your loyalty, baby.
Your ass is sweet and salty. Liberal, sweet and salty. Negro loyalty. Liberal, and I know you want me. Unload those fucking balls.
Actually, wait, let me go back to that laughing door.
Sweet and salty. Your ass is sweet and salty. Liberal, sweet and salty. I gotta get that.
This is unironically a good song, though. They just play it too much. This is the shit you bump in the Wendy's parking lot.
She's not back yet. Guys, could you all retweet that? We're gonna talk about the Ricada stuff. I gotta say,
yeah, Ricada did a stream from his car the other day. I haven't seen any clips from it, only screenshots, so I don't know what he was saying in that stream.
We're like, oh wait, you're muted. We are like now becoming an official variety show. Remember when we were just the Ralph show?
I know, it was just Ralph and Fuentes over
for like a year and a half.
Like, we need
a lot of people weren't happy about that.
Change, whatever.
Now that the masses in variety, right?
Today for the next show, and we have a special guest, by the way, on Friday. Can I announce it?
Yeah.
Yellow Flash will be on. We will be doing a
Yellow
special
Flash,
segment.
huh?
We'll be doing some of the usual stuff, obviously, as well. But we are going to be I'm going to be editing the 3 episodes of the
Star Wars Acolyte program.
And
we're going to talk about that. We'll talk about other woke media and Hollywood and movies and
yeah, Ralph's just not even fun to watch anymore. Even to A-log him.
Quite the program.
Hey,
it's
white chest.
More of a different show.
Definitely.
It's a normal fruit.
Love him on. But you know who I really want on, guys? We're going to have to... I want Synthetic Man.
What?
At one point. I like that guy's videos. He's great.
Well, Chris Cola, there'll be other stuff as well.
There'll be other stuff.
It's not just going to be movies and games.
I literally said that.
Dude, I would die.
We're probably going to get into the Aussie Overlord stuff there on Friday. We're thinking this Ricada body cam footage might be coming out tomorrow. So it might
Dude, I
be
would
3
drop
straight
everything.
days of the
I don't care
show,
if the stream happens at 9 a.m. I would drop everything. I would use PTO. I would restream Toronto if they brought Synthetic on.
And Synth, yeah. Listen, we've had Yellow
I don't
Flash
give a
planned for like a week
baby.
now, and he's free on Friday, so we're gonna do that. But again, we're gonna do other stuff too, and I pray. So we saw
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Farms that went, tomorrow's gonna be nuts, just watch, or whatever the fuck, something like that.
Yeah, they said that earlier.
So
apparently
that
tomorrow's the
actually,
day for the body cam footage, ladies and gentlemen.
Be the fucking drop.
Somebody's asking about an AFPAC snipe. Every time that we've ever sniped AFPAC,
it stinks.
It's just really boring and shitty. Chances are there will not be. If there's a show Thursday and Friday, there probably won't be one Saturday or Sunday.
We'll be back on Monday.
Unless something fucking crazy happens at AFPAC. Like if Fuentes gets shot or something,
we're going live.
It doesn't even matter. We'll be going live.
Emergency.
Or like if Beardson gets beat up by a gang of urban youth. That would
The
be
only
really
way they
cool
go
when we
live for
live.
AFPAC is if someone gets hurt.
That would be like, fuck you like. Is he going to it? I don't think he's even going to it.
I don't even know if Beardson's going.
He can't afford it. He hasn't streamed in a month. Is he? He's working at the what was that place?
Well,
he was working at with the
so
hat?
he claims. So he did 3 days ago. He actually did do a weekly sweat.
No way.
And I went to
nobody
watch
knew
it
about it because they didn't report on it.
Because I was doing the iDub stuff, and so I just didn't have a chance to watch it. So I don't know what's going on with him, but it was entitled like Back from Vacation. So I'm not sure. He took a month-long vacation. I'm not
Okay,
really
this
sure
is one of
how
the
he's
water
paying
fruits
his
I need to break.
bills, considering he wasn't making very much
And there's
money
nothing
to
here, thank
begin
you.
with, but whatever.
Yeah, it's no longer the weekly sweat. It's called just the sweat.
The sweat.
Whoa. RP Beers and he starved. That's very funny stuff. All right, guys, are we gonna do this stuff now?
Yeah, let's do some Ricada stuff.
All right. By the way,
what do I do with
I mean,
this?
what's the goal?
Can we hit it? Can we hit the goal?
We had 15.
I don't even know.
I mean, I guess I could try to calculate this. Hang on. Just give me 1 second. Talk to chat for a second.
Yeah. We're getting close to the extended goal.
Oh, fuck.
We got UDG for 5. He says it would be better for them to be thrown into the sea with a millstone tied around their neck than to cause one of these little ones to stumble. And then we've got Tony Panther for $20.
Let's go.
The convo/debate with Doug was fun. Now you should get Destiny on and have a shouting match about something. Okay.
I think Destiny would go on. I don't see why he would disagree to that.
The boomerism of it's easy to condemn when profitable and hard when it costs you. I get the Christian idea of the speck in his eye and the log in mine. I don't get why it's so hard to say that Nick is strung out and washed. Yeah, I feel you.
I feel like Doug did eventually come to terms with that by the end, though. But he certainly had difficulty with it.
Can you just be like, he's fucking fucked? Is that
well?
without
I
swearing?
think UDJ here for $5 kind of nails a bit. Doug has some wires crossed as a Christian. He needs to take a step back and see the big picture. You did good, Ashton, to press him. You could see the cognitive dissonance on his face. Well done. Well, I think when I asked him about the Hunter Biden equivalency, like he really didn't have an answer for it. He just had to be like, yeah, well, maybe it's a conspiracy too. Cut.
And it's like, are we playing this game right now? But whatever, that's cool. I think we are like 40 away. 40 away.
We are 40 away from the extended goal.
Let's go. Let's hit it.
Kung Flu Wang, he says there's no comparison to the corruption of the innocent versus the corruption of the South. Yeah.
That's what my point. I think I made a valid point there where I was like, well, if the gay's in hell, well,
the child has no choice.
Exactly. He has to be armed.
They're being exploited.
Yeah.
Sick freak.
So there's a big difference, in my opinion, when there's more victims than just you sinning and going to hell or whatever the fuck. Anyway,
Legato says the man who raped the Grimace. I guess so, Legato. You got it.
The Tortaville's cleaner than the Baldo Manor.
I sort of got a little like, no, hang on.
I don't know if that's good for Ralph or
comparing swearing and raping kids.
Is that a big ups for Ralph or a big downs for Ricada? Maybe a little bit of both.
Very tone deaf.
Do you not hear how you're coming across to people? And do you think that the way that you're coming across by saying that is going to help people come to Jesus?
Right.
Or is it going to make them go, whoa, I don't want anything to do with Jesus. If Jesus says that swearing is the same as molesting children, then maybe there's something wrong with Jesus. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think it's kind of counterproductive. And it seems to me that there are sacred cows that he's just not going to criticize because they're his friends. And I wish he would just say that, which he basically did. But like the whole theological justification for it, in my opinion, is a full-on fucking cult. And
we'll have Destiny on to break it down. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're gonna get Destiny.
Guys, could you all retweet that? Yeah, some people are returning. Guys, our show is becoming very. It's fun. Our show is becoming like really.
I'm still missing about 20 of those fireflies. I need them for a segment in that water temple.
Like a year ago, where our show was like, you wake up.
Well, I don't know if Jordy's Trailer Park has a funny name for it.
That stuff. Watch Destination Stone and fucking wrap it up.
Yeah, Boogie's House.
Like, what the fuck is gonna happen?
It's just called Boogie's House.
You never know what'll happen on the Killstream Casino.
Basically, we like, and you know what's gonna happen on Ralph's show. So it'll be boring, sleepy Ralph. I get mad.
When was the last time, by the way, that Ralph?
You get mad, I get tired.
No, he always sucks their dick.
because, like, you know,
The Sonichu Temple?
that's somebody that could be burned out of our
Most
Rolodex.
cursed
Like,
temple in
we
the
may
country
never
for
have
sure.
him on
Well, he
again.
said he wanted it back on.
I know, but you know, like, we didn't just
All right,
suck
this
him
guy.
off. when
I
he
need to
was
get this
saying
guy the steak
insane
sandwich.
shit. Like,
Well,
I don't know
look
when
at
the
this.
last time Ralph pressed a guest was.
I'll even bring this up again. I brought it up before.
Here's
but
an
when he
oily smear.
Interviewed Johnny Somali. He let Johnny Somali go. Israel's the best. I'm paid by Israel. Say that you love Johnny Somali. Ralph sucked him off. Ralph.
Big up Skull, you still haven't completed this game.
Like,
I haven't played it in weeks. I got distracted once Paper Mario came out.
For whatever container you put him in at this point.
He didn't ask that question. He didn't remember me. Did you ever hear me say, "Oh yes, we beat Tomba. Tomba is up the rotation"? No.
Non-stop today.
We're chilling out with Tomba.
It's just pathetic because he needs a crump.
And you missed the Doug Snaple interview. It was very disturbing.
Delicious says it's been a while, but whatever
Was Captain
happened
for
to
John K, the
JF?
Ren and Stimpy man? Captain
Is
for
he doing
Ricada.
It's the same as ever. Like, JF has an audience of maybe between 100
No, Tower
and
Strike.
200 people on Odyssey. There's a few people that give him crypto, but he
Bouncing
really
between
hasn't
this and
made any
peace.
traction.
Yeah,
There's
I got
really been
7 on the
nothing
TV.
interesting.
I can hear
don't know what
Dave
ended up
yelling. I
happening,
don't think he's
'cause
having a
remember
good
he had,
night.
like, the new
What's the money
wife
looking
arc
like?
with the new
Is that a
girlfriend
dollar?
coming in.
Yeah.
It's not a
And
dollar,
we
is
never
it?
really
No,
got
it's
a follow-up on
$11.
that. The
What
problem
time
with
is
JF
it?
is that he's just so
Oh, yeah, it's not too bad.
boring that it's unaloggable. Like, I'll put on his hour show on 2 times speed. It only takes a half hour, but in that half hour, it's like you're getting maybe 15 seconds of content.
And it's beyond, it's below mid. Like, the only thing that made him interesting was a retard. His retarded
Someone
wife
gave him lip and he yelled at him like he was their
and his
mom. Wouldn't be the
possible
first time he
murder
did
of
that.
her. That was it.
Yeah.
That was like the gold. And, he tried baiting with, like, little hints of murdering women and stuff as a joke, but...
We got Giga Chode as gifted
Yeah, it
5
depends on
subs.
how he's
That's
feeling.
35 away from the goal.
Fucking go.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it?
Sometimes he'll be winning and he'll still complain.
Let's go into the Ricada folder.
Yes.
We're gonna go into
Am I sharing to you?
Ricada.
I have to reshare. One sec. Oh, I am.
Yep.
All right.
We're going into new Ricada.
Oh yeah, I got the rare crab.
And we're gonna do the first folder here, Ricada Stream.
I'm missing
Coast.
one
So
rare
Ricada's
animal.
now on, I think, his third.
I'm missing
Is it
one.
His third stream back. So you had the initial one that we covered. There's the one in the car, which in my opinion is kind of a nothing burger. And then there's this third one where he's back at the desk, and there's a few clips that I wanted to highlight
The desk?
that I thought were the standing desk.
I'm pretty
or
sure he's
whatever.
at a kitchen table.
Is it a kitchen table?
I'm assuming it's like from how I perceive it. Hang on, let me just put us back on the screen.
The
How I
lighting
perceive
reminds
it
me
is,
of the
like,
kitchen. I
below
see where
is the
Worski's going with
table.
this.
This is his big screen TV. He's leaned in from the living room to use as a monitor. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong.
Oh, I
on
hear
how I'm
DSP yelling again.
seeing this.
DSP,
Look at that thing.
no!
What is this? Oh, it's karaoke.
Leave it alone!
The kitchen table in the cocktail. So we got Chudsworth for a sub, putting us 34 away from the goal. So here we have Ricada is now directly addressing the Kino Casino.
No.
Oh boy.
Which I don't think is very wise. And I don't think any of these streams are
Yeah, I'm
wise.
just gonna invite more
And this one
Ricada
in
people to go check
particular,
out the
I think he
casino.
fucked up the
Good
most.
job, idiot.
Now this response to us is just full of just pure seed, pure cope, and it's just jokes. But then I think he actually does legally endanger himself with a couple of the other clips that we've seen.
Okay.
So let's have a look here. This is Ricada addressing the Kino Casino.
It's about time.
Razcat, what's your opinion on Kino Casino? Andy and PvP?
He looks just like he's just immediately so deflated. Like he's just immediately like, oh fuck, I have to deal with this.
But you know what's funny? He didn't mention us barely at all before all this
What the
happened.
hell is this character
And then it
talking about?
happens, and you bring us
You
up.
okay, sir?
It's the worst time. Like, was it $100 super chat, or was it one?
Cat, what's your opinion on Kino Casino?
And by the way, this haircut, pause.
It's scary.
Let's look at this haircut. It's like the simple Jack cut. That's what everybody's been saying. He's doing the simple Jack Hitler combo.
I was gonna say he is very white nationalist here.
You know, I don't know if that's the best look for him to be sympathetic at this time.
Like he's looking down at a curb stomp right now, in my opinion. Is what I feel like this haircut.
Is Sculptor's ultimate work of art. Where am I taking this?
Andy and PPP.
Yeah, I hate saying I hate to use the word fashy, but it's like almost a cartoonishly clownish kind of fashy look. And again, I don't like to use the word because that's like the lib regards word. But like, am I wrong?
It's so good. The zoom in, it's so good.
We get in the Richard Spencer cut at Curls and Twirls.
Just the eyes and nose should be a emoji. I really think.
Let's get 10 subs for the emoji.
Do you all think?
Say this
Yeah,
now.
they're making an emoji out of anything.
That's the type of tired that sleep can't fix, isn't it? That's the oh man.
Hey, they get the money though.
Rent free. They're wrecking me every day. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can say. I'm guilty as fuck. I've felt it. It's
yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah, he looks like he's having a great day, doesn't he?
They do their thing. People like their show. They have opinions.
They have opinions.
What a way to phrase it. They have opinions.
Yeah, what a goal. They have opinions.
They
have thoughts.
By saying
They're
so much. You know what I mean? He just says nothing. Like most of this is just
They
nothing.
have thoughts.
They do a show.
They have thoughts on you.
All the words that he's saying.
You don't want to incriminate
meaning,
yourself by saying
but it's
anything
his
further.
Facial expressions in his tone.
You know,
when
you say that shit, you know there's more that he wants to say, but he's holding himself back.
Got kicked in the sack.
Yeah, it looks like his mugshot right here.
Yamster has gifted 10 subs for the emo.
They have opinions? That's what DSP says about his detractors. Tevin has opinions on me, right? Correct.
I'll do this right now. Yeah, like everything, by the way.
So here's the
everything
deal,
that
right?
he's
Like,
describing our show
correct.
as
He's got like
is
opinions
literally
on me
you
or
can say about
whatever.
Anything online. It's a show. People like them. They have opinions. Like literally everything that falls into every category on the internet.
most basic ass
Now, he
shit
will
you could have
define
possibly
us a
said.
little bit more.
Yeah, they certainly do have opinions.
You make listen, those guys. Imagine he started battling us. They're wrong about everything. That would rule.
He can't.
I know. Oh, but this sticker may be my piece de resistance.
The chef's kiss. You're on the same wavelength with that.
Yeah.
Somebody calls it the
They upload it?
1,000
Let's see.
Baldo stare.
Yeah, they did.
Let me export that.
Oh, no, this is a mugshot. It's not up yet.
Baldo. Uh-huh.
We got Aussie Overlord for $10. How many subs for you to bump one of the other segments? I've had blue balls for days waiting to see you guys take the piss. I'm looking forward to it. You guys are hilarious.
To do what? To bump
To do,
what?
to do the Aussie Overlord over.
You know, like.
Oh,
Chat,
the
what do
last
y'all
rare
think?
animal is in here. Holy shit. It's a flying
Mm,
squid.
Instead of iDubbbz.
Nah, don't push iDubbbz.
It's over it's like an hour and a half.
Don't you do it.
Of what? Aussie?
The Aussie, yeah.
Oh, buddy, that's like a whole show. That's a whole
I think
show.
it's like a whole show. We'll do iDubbbz.
Yeah, fuck that. What do I remove?
iDubbbz.
What do I remove?
Oh, filter the content. Oh, I prefer
I'll do
iDubbbz anyway.
one of the uncivil laws because they look the same.
All right, we got all the rare animals,
By
ladies
the
and
way,
gentlemen.
I had a great idea for a bonus stream. I am replaying the updated flight simulator, right, with the flight sticks.
Oh
and
my
everything.
God, he's gonna
I
do
wanna
a flight
fly
sim stream
into
like
Nick
DSP.
Recada's house in the game. I did that to
Most?
to what's his face?
Or all?
Monday Matt.
All right, they gave me the clear anyway.
So I was thinking
Bad
about
translation.
finding his house and flying into it. Would that be a
Not
funny?
the virtual fucking terrorism, buddy.
Okay, I'll fly over.
What the?
it. I'll fly over.
What?
All right, let's get through this Ricada segment.
Okay, hang on. I'm just trying to, one second.
Yeah.
The what?
That'd be a fun stream. What do
Fly
y'all
into
think?
feast.
I would do that too. All right.
I've entered a
all right, here we
taboo
go. Like in
state.
game, obviously. Okay, here we go. You ready?
All right.
Let's go.
They say things right and wrong, and it's a mix of comedy.
Right?
So wait, so he admits that a lot of what we say is right?
Say that first.
Well, pretty much everything we say is scathing.
Taboo
Everything we say
fruit.
is about as harsh as you could possibly be on the man. So he's admitting that a lot of those harsh criticisms are true, which is amazing.
He may have.
That's kind of a self-incriminating statement, isn't it? To admit that some
Oh,
of what
I
we
get
say
it. Makes it
is
so you're
true.
always
I
running
think he should have said most of what we said
without having to hold down the button.
I think he should have said all of what we said is true, because I believe that everything we say on this show is true.
Yep.
And it's always in good faith and with an honest heart.
Even our jokes, I believe.
Well, exactly.
In truth, and that's a nice shield for them. And
So you Steve, it's a nice shield for them that they're using comedy and truth. Ricada, isn't that what you tried to use? You tried to use comedy as a shield during the Montegraph lawsuit, right? You know?
Wait, so you say a joke and it's a shield now?
It's a shield? We use comedy not to shield ourselves, but to felt you, my friend, because you are a joke, and it's not very hard to make fun of you. It really speaks for itself.
That's
in a lot of circumstances. It's a big.
No, what he's
big
trying to
lead,
say.
Steve.
What he's trying to say here too, it speaks volumes. What he's trying to say is that if we didn't have comedy, we'd be fucking felted and wrong. No, sir. We add jokes.
Sorry,
to
we actually have the truth. We have the truth on our side.
Yeah.
It was wrong for you to not feed your kids. It was wrong for you to not wash their clothes.
Yeah, Monday Matt's
It
trying to
was
get back into
wrong
the swing
for
of
you
things
to
for
bring
some
a
reason.
mistress into your house and have your children call them nanny and sleep 4 to a bed and swing. It was wrong of you to put the Baldo on. It was wrong for all of your basically all of your decisions, for the most part, for the last year and a half, have been wrong. And we've been right about it. And Kiwi Farms has been right about it. And Josh Moon's been right about it. So this idea, it's like, oh,
And
they're
Josh is
just-
so rarely
they're just
right about
poking fun at
anything.
me and it's not fair, and they use that as a
Just
shield
ask for his
from
opinion on
criticism.
DSP.
No. If you just watch the interview we just did with Doug 10 Nepal, where did I use comedy as a shield to justify my positions? I argued all of that logically.
Yeah.
And it all made sense, at least from my point of view. So,
Oh,
no,
if you get hit
you
even
don't get to
once,
try
you
and
get you
pretend
lose that
that
taboo
we're Jon
state.
Stewart and you're Tucker Carlson and you're being hard done by. And by the way, it didn't go very well for Tucker Carlson when he tried to make that argument against Jon Stewart. Even though I understood what he was saying, he still came across like a seething, coping, molding bitch.
Yeah.
Which is tough.
Make $1 million. That's a nice shield.
Here it
I hope they
is.
make $1 million.
I hope they make $1 million.
He hopes that you're the seed.
We win.
Look at him.
We're gonna
Look
be
at
a
him.
millionaire in
Look
2
at him.
years.
I think we really will.
No,
like, I never believed that. But once Ricada wished it upon me, I've seen what you've done for others, Nick. I've seen what you've done for Eric July. And I want that for me.
Oh.
I want that for me. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
And by the
for your
way,
blessing.
he even goes on, listen to this, folks.
No, I don't care. Like, Andy and PvP have been
And he
doing
really
it for-
obviously does care.
there's
Look at that. Is that the
No, he
awesome
doesn't care.
guy?
He told
Look
us,
at it right
man.
there. Is
He
that
doesn't care at
somebody
all.
Who doesn't care? Or is that somebody who's struggling to contain just how much he cares?
What makes you think he cares?
He cares a whole awful lot. Or he wouldn't be wishing us 1 million baldos and saying that we use comedy as a shield.
While
It's
the show is
Ian
remarkably
Baxter.
successful.
The reflections are weird.
I know.
Aren't they? Listen to
He
this.
says our show is remarkably successful.
Well,
Which again is him just, it's not even that huge or that massively successful.
Ash, are you
He's
blind?
Just, yeah, come on.
Do you
It's
see the
obvious.
social blade? Come on. Guys,
It's doing
thinks we're
well.
doing okay. I think we're the
But
best
it's
show in the world.
What he's doing is being very passive aggressive, though, and basically saying, "Oh, they overachieve." I think the way he's trying to come
good
across
use.
on this is he's like, "These guys are retarded and they're doing."
Whoa, whoa! I don't know
Who
about that,
thought they
buddy.
would do this well.
See, I read into it that he's going,
Well, cool it with the
It's
ableist remarks, pal.
successful. Like, they're doing so fucking.
By the way, Sufferhorse has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think every other show is mid. By the way.
Listen, we gotta be humble there.
Okay, I'm salty.
You know, pride goes before the fall.
I was kidding.
Stetus has gifted 10 subs.
Let's fucking go. Appreciate it.
Andy and PvP have been doing their thing for a while.
No,
I think we're 10 away from
the say, Stetus and all you motherfuckers, guys, seriously, you guys have been fucking great. Like, seriously, guys.
The support this month has been absolutely incredible.
Wise.
Really.
And, you know, we're going to continue to post content, and we hope we do a good job. So,
Bob Dude's right. Ricada's answer is like a chat GPT answer that's just salted and seed.
Add salty language, please.
Yes. Deliver it in the saltiest way possible, the most generic.
If I use the grappling hook,
yeah.
Maybe I should be able to get those treasure chests.
For a sub.
Hell yeah.
Andy and PvP have been doing their thing for a while. The show is remarkably successful. Go get them, Tigers.
Buddy, look how dejected he is.
Go get him, Tigers.
All right, that's how you do it.
We are.
Just use the boomerang and the grappling hook.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
Do you feel that
salt? Buddy. Oh, the salt. Man, my whole mouth
Wish him
is
another $1 million,
dried out
Ricada.
From the sheer salt of it. He sounds like if looks could kill, like he would try and kill us with the look he's giving.
This is...
Buddy, he is raging.
This is like what War Machine's face was before he beat his girlfriend. Remember that guy? War Machine? The UFC fighter who beat the fuck out of his girlfriend. It's a Jim Can Swim video.
No, I never saw it.
That's the craziest app. Besides the murderer ones, but yeah, it's fucking crazy.
And Chris Cola has gifted a sub. Now we go into the Ricada. This next one is pretty crazy because I don't even know why he would say.
I just
this.
want to reset the area.
It just
Let me
he didn't
travel
need
back
to say
there.
this.
All right.
Andrew
Kind
Ryan
of
says,
like a
"Are you
preemptive cope?"
Preemptive cope.
Andrew Ryan says, "Are you innocent of all charges, Nick?" Well, as of right now, I am innocent
comment on
until
that.
proven guilty in a court of law.
As of right now, he's innocent. Look in those eyes, man. Those are the eyes of a guilty man. Those are the eyes of a
Looks pretty
coping
sad
man.
there.
Those are the eyes of a man who's scared. Like there's fear in those eyes.
He's yet to
trying
accept
to
his
put on a
fate,
brave
guys.
face, but he knows he's guilty and he knows he's fucked.
There's a presumption. So yes, sure.
There's not a lot.
Will I always be innocent of all charges? I have no idea. We'll find
So like
fucking
why
fuck.
would you say that?
Are you
You
kidding
should
me?
say I am innocent.
How do I get this
will always be
chest?
innocent.
Bullshit.
But this bullshit. But here he is going. Well, you know, I probably won't always be innocent. It's such a preemptive cope, buddy. It is brutal.
I don't even know what to say.
He just shouldn't talk about it. Just don't fucking talk about it, man. This can be used against you. It's not like a smoking gun or anything like that. But this is why people are advising him not to stream.
Well, it's insane.
He really shouldn't.
Yeah.
find out, right? The state is a fucker in that way. And
in what way? That they charge people and then you have to have a court?
And you might be found guilty if you're guilty.
They're fuckers for, you know.
All right, maybe I need to break those.
you'll get what you get.
Yeah, I think you'll get what you get too.
Wow, that's really a lot of confidence.
It's a bit
This one's
ominous
crazy.
there, you guys. What do you
This
mean
one
by
he's
that?
seething at Camelot. For those of you who don't know, Camelot
Oh,
was
the
saying that,
GameStop
like,
guy.
It was It's a Gundam, and I forget who else was on. And they asked, like, how much coke do you think Ricada was doing? And without missing a beat, Camelot goes $20,000 a month.
$20K.
With like full confidence, he goes $20,000 a month. And they go, how do you know that? And he realizes, oh fuck, I slipped up. No, I'm
Nah,
not sure
I
if
don't think he
Camelot's
slipped up.
slipping up on
I'm gonna be
purpose or what's
Dinger's
going
advocate.
on.
He did that on purpose.
Because he keeps
He
slipping
knew what he
up.
was doing, you
like, there's that whole
guys.
situation with
He knew the whole
Keanu
time.
today.
No, wait a minute.
And fucking April and all this shit. I don't know. But Ricada here mentions it, is clearly seething, but then corrects Camelot.
Yeah, it's one of
to
the
announce
it's one of the
that
mounts
he
in too.
spent $80,000 a month on cocaine.
Hang on. I guess I was just saying something like really
Oh.
funny. Just for this.
Okay.
I gotta get hit by the ghost then.
Yeah, sorry,
Right.
Kano. That's awesome. That's so funny.
Let's just say our influence is spreading. Holy
By the
shit.
way, Virasoft
tell you
gifted a
after.
sub. We are 9 away from the extended
Can
goal.
we hit it?
What do I do with the magic water?
we hit it?
Can we hit it?
Yeesh. Camelot's out here. This motherfucker is gonna get me
All right, turn me
in
invisible.
so much trouble with this stupid.
Yeah, become invisible.
Shut it down.
Aussie Overlord has gifted 50 subs!
Oh, let's go!
Let's go!
Fucking hit it. Let's get us something.
No, let's go. Let's do a sub train.
God damn it, that means I gotta backtrack to the mountain now.
Is he paying the sweep?
That puts us 41 over the goal.
Holy shit. Is he sweep? Is he asking for? Is that,
Yes,
really
the
in for us
ghost
to sweep?
sticker complete.
Well, no, he wants the
Oh, time to backtrack.
Aussie Overlord coverage instead of iDubbbz.
Okay, that makes Friday light.
Yeah. Because our plan was to do that on Friday.
And then we would have more of a full show with.
Wouldn't the Ricada stuff be tomorrow then? The body cam footage if it comes out tomorrow? But what if it comes out Friday?
For a sub.
We were only given estimates.
What do you
It could be Friday. It could be tomorrow.
I mean,
it could
it's
be
a lot of
Saturday.
support, but like I just the
Is that what he's
iDubbbz.
saying? Hang on. Aussie Overlord, you in chat. Is that what you were saying? Because then we kind of felt it for Friday. And it'll be a very short show Friday. What do you
Maybe
think?
you guys need a short
iDubbbz
show,
chat?
bitch.
Let's see.
Right.
Let's just say, you want a survey?
Here, do a poll.
Let's do a poll.
See what
Oh, here's that other ghost sticker. Let's see.
Because the iDubbbz content is really
Oh,
good.
loading
this week.
screen?
Like sometimes it's not that
Loading
great.
up
This
a whole
week it
new-
is
where am I
actually
going?
Really, really good.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want?
You will give 100 to ban the Aussie. We'll give 100 then.
He just brought me back here.
No, we're not gonna ban someone who gifted 50 subs.
What, for 100?
No, that's ridiculous.
For 100?
That's ridiculous.
Somebody cancel out his. Listen, if you want the iDubbbz, cancel out his support. He said he just wanted to support you. It's a big support
Oh, that's
for the
it?
show.
Then let's do it. Look, dude. Here. I'm gonna
Just do a segment already. Just do
Listen,
something.
folks.
Do
I'm
anything.
Aussie Overlord. If
I'm
you
very
want a
easily
good
entertained.
Aussie
Just pick a
Overlord
locale
segment,
and talk shit about them.
You're gonna want to wait till Friday.
Well,
Because
we
you
gotta
want
give it
needs to
more
be-
time.
It needs to be 3 hours, not just an hour.
Because realistically, we're only gonna go another 2 hours.
Yeah, like till 6 hours or whatever.
We need at least. I mean, when you have an hour and a half of Raw,
We need 3.5
casino
minimum.
hours, it's 3.5 to 4 hours.
4 hours.
This
All right,
is
we're just
counting the
sticking to the
45-minute
original
intro
plan.
too.
Thank you, Aussie Overlord. Is this the real Aussie Overlord? We're gonna felt you. Do you think he's the real guy or no?
No.
I'm just gonna say, like, if it's you, you're getting fucking felted, bud.
We got Captain
Oh,
Coke for
it is.
$50.
How did he want me to cross this while invisible?
Let's go.
He says Nick obviously uses humor as a defense mechanism to honestly obfuscate and dirty the pond. If he is sarcastic and admits to everything in court, he can claim it's always a lie. It's pretentious. The worst comedian. Review Jockitch.
Audio's
USA
desynching all the
for
time.
4.
Theirs or mine? The
Why
game?
does every John
What?
Dickers work minus IBM?
You're scaring me. What do you mean by this?
Unskilled crap. He went to college. Why hasn't he gotten skills training or something to get a decent, high-paying job? Because he's a lazy bum that's stoned out of his mind. And Aussie Overlord for $10, he says, subs were just for the hell of it. Have fun, boys. We appreciate that, man.
Oh, big downs to your Switch.
Yeah. Big support.
Oh, you know why I couldn't get it? I was invisible.
I was
Fuck,
joking.
I shouldn't have opened that.
Really Aussie Overlord.
I can't jump!
Wake up!
I'm jumping!
Is it, though? Is it really him?
Is it really him?
Now I'm like, we need to have you on after.
We'll do that Destination Stone update.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for sure. We'll do that for sure. Okay, cool. A nice, teamwork, folks.
I don't know how much.
The ghost is over here
on
on the far side, so I need to do this.
I heard it's like
I don't have any of my items while I'm invisible.
Like, look at him. And then he's so felted. Like he
I can't even heal.
Outed him.
All right, this guy over
20
here.
grand to 70 grand a month. So Ricada, in a roundabout way, is confessing he was spending $70,000 a month.
You know what I think?
Oh, I gotta jump on him.
You know what I think he's doing? He's obviously exaggerating, right? To be like funny, huh? But what he's doing is he's trying to exaggerate.
Is he shield?
Yeah, he's trying to exaggerate so hard that you go, okay, that it was zero. Because 70K is.
Can I not hop up?
You'd be.
He's
dead.
right there.
You'd be dead.
With how many people though?
Oh my lord!
You know, because he had at least 4 people, and who knows how many other degenerates he had in his house.
True. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He could be selling it. We don't know.
And then everybody's like, let's calculate out how many Transformers he's buying every month.
With that nose, I mean, you never know. All things are possible when you're gifted a cocaine beak like that.
Ash.
2 kilos a month.
I had a theory, by the way. Listen to this.
A Warski theory.
The paintings that he's buying for 30K.
All right, here. No.
Just
was it a front?
Expenses.
Leave me alone.
Write-off for all the drugs.
Finally.
He was buying?
And then I get felted anyway.
The art dealer was actually his drug dealer.
Oh my lord! Give me the squirrel clothes back.
30,000.
There's no way. That doesn't make any
Wait,
sense.
can I swim in these waters?
Oh, yeah, there's 30K that's expended. That's actually on a painting.
Money laundering. It's a scam, everybody. This is
All right, I cannot swim in the stinky swamp water. Thank you for informing me about that game.
Well, you're missing 350 random K that year. Your accountant goes, what's this
Let me
for?
open those white chests
And
now.
you go, it's the fucking about buying paintings.
You might be right.
Well, you're just missing fucking
How
half a
deep
million.
does the rabbit hole go?
Allegedly, and he's just.
I was actually wondering if the 3K per month was used to buy shit and barter for drugs with. Yeah, who the hell's spending $3 grand a month on snacks?
Oh my
Ricada?
God. So the paintings,
Formerly,
are
at
$2
least.
a month on snacks, all this stuff. It's stuff for it's expenses. This is where hey, where did this money go? I bought 1,000 Snicker bars. What? I
know
it's not even a schizo theory. It's like that's what drug dealers do. Just saying. All right,
it's a schizo reality.
It's not just a theory. It's a schizo theory. That's my new
Those
show.
are the best kind of theories.
Kino theory.
Yeah, Kino theory. It's our new show. We just steal fucking Matt Pat's idea.
Didn't he quit? It's okay to steal it. He doesn't do it anymore.
Andy, well, you know right well Matt Pat stole that from you. You invented game.
I did actually.
Yeah.
No, there is old videos of me going, I'm pretty sure it's a game theory. I didn't name it proper. I didn't copyright it. So he stole it. And I saw him in chat on Blog TV once. Somebody Matt Pat stole it.
Andy invented the internet, folks.
Welcome to the internet.
Tworski there.
All right, here we go.
Perhaps this was a divine intervention, Nick. You can only imagine it's hard to stop drinking, etc. cold turkey.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to say one thing. I pray that they use clips from Kino Casino in court.
I can, Your Honor, allow us to introduce Exhibit A of PPP felting Ricada. So this is where this is the one that's the most insane, and the one where I think he really self-incriminates and contradicts a lot of what he said. Because here he's going to claim that he went cold turkey.
Oh my
But remember, he said to us he can't go to rehab
why?
because that's an admission of guilt.
That pig better reappear.
But isn't saying that you stop drinking cold turkey admitting that you have a problem?
Yeah.
So isn't it on the same level of admission of guilt? But you didn't go to a rehab facility where you would actually be held
wait, maybe that was a good thing.
and 100% separated from booze and drugs. So why should we fucking believe you?
Light cutting box acquired.
At all.
The hell is that? The light cutting box?
For a sub, thank you.
Box used to cover up bright things.
Wild turkey.
Get out of there, Tomba. That place is toxic. Yeah, you're telling me.
For a sub and Tony Pat for a sub. Let's
All right, this
fucking
guy.
go.
I gotta hit him again.
You can only imagine it's hard to stop drinking, etc. Cold turkey. No. It's actually remarkably
Okay, at least I
easy to
respawn
stop
here.
drinking cold turkey. You just
When you don't stop drinking. It's really easy to stop drinking when you don't stop drinking.
Well,
Big ups Zerglue, thanks for stopping by. And big ups
easy to stop when you
Discord
have a
Merchant.
Really big scare, or you're like, whoa, I didn't stop, but. Is he there? Is
Watching
he
Kino
there?
Casino playing some
He's
Tomba
like
2.
bragging, he's like flexing, he's like,
They were interviewing Doug Tenable. Unfortunately, he had some opinions on John K, the Ren and Stimpy guy, and opinions on Ricada I don't necessarily agree with.
Lord Baldo, the law pope himself.
I guess the cap and
can
cope is
stop
that he's like a
anytime I
religious
want to.
person.
I don't have a problem.
Yeah, I like Doug too,
Obviously
but
have a
like,
problem.
Yeah.
I don't know, like the stuff with John K, like that's like, he's like a proven weirdo, right?
Medically, you can't stop. Like your body will die. Like it literally.
I can at least understand his
Yeah,
perspective
yeah.
on Ricada because he's like personal friends with Ricada.
I don't know.
But I don't know. The stuff
When
he
you
was saying
wanna
about
not
John K,
do
like
something, you just
that guy's
don't
the
do
known
it.
wackadoodle, ain't he?
I'm not downplaying.
Bullshit.
It's addiction is different.
No, I mean this is not.
Is Doug attached to
like
Hollywood?
Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Not closely, I wouldn't
It's as
say.
easy as
He
to
was talking
stop
about how,
doing
like
it,
he knew
Fred.
people who were
Not when
in
there's physical
Hollywood,
withdrawals.
like in like John K and Butch Hartman.
Like real addiction to hard
Oh, is John K
drugs
attached to
and
Hollywood?
alcohol
He made
is
Ren and
not as
Stimpy.
simple as, oh, I just decided to put it
It
down.
ended up turning
Because
into
he
a
wouldn't have
Hollywood
got to that
discussion, though.
position if that was the case, right?
Exactly.
This is bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's him refusing to admit that he had a problem. But by the same token, if you stop, then you did have a problem, right?
That whole crowd ran interference for John K.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know the intricacies of his story so much as like stuff came out that he did shit with his, I believe his
He
interns.
says, I think it's even worse. I could have stopped at any time just by deciding, but I still
A lot of
neglected
Zima
my
are doing
kids.
SpongeBob stuff now.
When they
I've
came
seen
to
that.
me
I've
and
seen
said
clips of
they were
SpongeBob now, and
hungry
it,
they were stinky,
it looks like they're
I
going
could've
for
put it
Ren and
down
Stimpy
at any time, but I
angle.
chose
The
to
animations
just
are all
continue to be a
exaggerated and
fucking
shit.
asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
But yeah,
I wouldn't say it's out of place because like they're both Nickelodeon
I forgot
shows.
exactly what it's called.
I think SpongeBob owes quite a
There
lot
is
to Ren and
a
Stimpy in a
physical-
way.
Like we've seen it on video. Remember, the fucking guy is like you shake, your brain shuts down because it needs whatever. I'm not a doctor, but yeah, it's you know.
Oh, you know, Fat Retard
She was 14 at the time, which is weird in of itself because she was effectively unsupervised. Yeah, like
that's pretty funny because
I can't cap for it, man.
Transformers on his stream.
And Doug was trying to, and
Why would
PvP wrote him
Ricada
hard
have
for it.
Transformers on his
They ended the show on a
mind?
good note, but it was like that coupled with
was he
his.
watching Daddy
He's
Jim?
he was unable to accept what had happened to Ricada. I think by the end they kind of broke through to him, and the audience really didn't like him either. They were calling him Dirtworm Doug.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he might have to throw in old Doug 10 Nepal. Can you believe the guy just 10 Naples? Out of nowhere, he goes, well, my children were starving and their bones were sticking out.
That was fucked.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Legally, it's a murky area. Yeah, morally, everyone except literally everyone except your friends in Hollywood are probably gonna look at you with a stink eye. Like real talk. Come on.
Caricature. Starvin' Marvin.
But man, it's like
yes, Tony Panfer, he said this.
It was crazy. Like, it was actually
Doug is
crazy.
very
Like,
anti-government. He's disconnected from the internet by and large. I think he probably would put more stock in someone's word he at one point trusted. That's how it came across to me.
I would be pulling that stream up. and being
seems like he just wants to wait
Yeah.
for a legal procedure, which
Well,
I
buddy-
know it's like one thing to say that when he just said he's anti-government, but that's how he came across. Like he wants it to be where it's like
Oh, I'm gonna be able to stop drinking.
the verdict is set in stone
That was,
before he like disavows
for me.
someone who he considered a close personal friend. I get that. I just
changed
like
my
if you
outlook.
watched the whole interview earlier,
I see the drink in your
he
hand.
carries
I know
himself
there's
so
alcohol in
poorly.
that
I think.
container, friend.
And
You're
I
not
like Doug.
fooling
I
me.
like his
Did I
work.
say gay salt?
I like Earthworm Jim. I like Cat Scratch. I thought that was a funny
You got
show.
the Salt Poppy energy drink.
The salt pop.
I like the Neverhood.
No alcohol. Yep. Not a drop. Completely sober. Yes.
Yeah, but I can
Completely
understand
sober.
just waiting for the
No
verdict to
alcohol,
drop
no
before like
THC,
really
Nothing. Just me.
really
How
taking
many
a
days
stance on the
sober,
matter.
bud?
I mean, obviously people are going to write you hard
How
on
many
it.
days sober? Come on.
But if
tell
it's
us.
consistent with his principles, then so be it.
Anyone that fucking quits.
I was saying it too, like Megan, the cuttlefish guy who looks at Amber Lynn stuff. He's got the same idea. He's gonna wait until the verdict comes out, but who knows? But the thing is, it's like a time thing too. Like how far off would something like that even be?
It gets crazier. He's gonna use the EverQuest cope, and then he's gonna tell us that Kayla was sober the whole time.
Shut it down.
When
you
you
met
look
him,
at the
okay.
mugshot, you just know she wasn't fucking sober.
Oh
She
my
asked
fuck,
the
this shit
cop
again.
For the fucking pills that had the gummies inside. So we know that's bullshit. Listen. It's not even fucking alleged. Look, I'll say it for the laws.
Gaslighting and jannying to like
He's taller than me, and I dislike that. The Chad Doug Tenapal.
For sure.
Yeah,
She was for sure
begged,
drunk.
she begged
The
for
7-foot
drugs when she was
monster.
under arrest that weren't her prescription medications.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's took no effort at all.
No effort at all.
I'm not talking about.
He literally
anybody
is
else.
almost 7 feet
I was,
tall.
telling
Oh
my
god.
friend this.
Because you're so special.
Sorry to him.
Yeah, that's where he got the inspiration for Jim,
This is
or
what
for
I'm
Jim. It
talking
came from
about,
himself.
Like with the repentance stuff earlier in the show, this is not repentance. This is him saying there was nothing wrong at all, and it was easy to stop, and not admitting
Yeah,
any
we'll be
fault
clear,
or
Ralph,
any
at least, and
blame
that's all
for
that matters.
anything, and basically just exalting himself to the level of a king. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's retarded.
And I was like,
he's like bragging.
Yeah.
It's like heading to the gym. I can do it. I mean, for me, it's, like you're working, like it's, okay, stop.
it's frustrating when you try and talk to people.
Yeah, I'd
about,
say once
like,
they clip it up, go ahead and watch the whole interview.
Especially when you're drunk.
When you're
They,
like,
they
well,
did
I'm
make
not
up
really
by the end. Like they were still
Here.
friendly with them by the end,
I
but
like liquor.
he had some questionable positions, I'd say.
Like I love whiskey. It's great.
I understand them. I just think he's gonna eat shit for it, given that it's very popular to shit on Mercator right now.
But I think part of his conditions are that he's not allowed to drink, but he's not being tested because he posted the full bond. So
You get filtered for that sort of thing. I think it's pretty hard line. A lot of stances on the reactionary.
You don't actually have to say anything at all.
Hopefully it's one of the first things they clip tomorrow from this episode.
You don't have to insult people's intelligence and gaslight everybody and brag.
Yeah, I got
and
that
beat
impression
your chest
too.
about
That
how great you
like
are.
it does look. It did seem like they convinced him by the end, but he was very. He had like a hard conviction on the stuff that he was talking about.
When you can't do it, or it's
They got him to walk back on some stuff though. PvP was able to make him walk back on some of the stuff he was talking about.
There are people.
I don't believe you.
It was very like it even turned a bit religious toward the end, since both PvP and Doug are religious. I thought it was an interesting approach there.
Well, it depends how what the definition of is. This is where we're at. Well, how do you even define addiction?
Stop.
I do it every day.
I'm gonna
Does
be
that
real
mean
here.
I'm
I'm here
addicted?
looking at this case just to laugh, and I
Well,
just
what
like
do
the
you
moral
think,
Pride
asshole?
Month wording. But I find it whole stupid on this whole pray for Nick is that Nick doesn't want to get better. He just wants to continue his shit. I'm all for it if you're religious and you want to be like, okay, again, the hopium that he can get better, because like it's mostly for the sake of the family, right? You hope that Nick can get better for the sake of the kids.
Like the bottle, so the drop admit the carpet.
I mean, rhymes on it too. Like realistically, can Ricada get better? Well, first of all, he has to admit there's a problem. Then he has to have a desire to get better. No one can make him get better except for himself. He has to take that first step. Look at this! Look at this stream. The restreaming. The stream that they're watching. This was like a stream for this week. Does he look like he wants to get better?
Does that happen to everybody? Like the level of fucking delusion that these people get to Baldo guard is beyond fucking reality. And it's just like, man, how can you be so talented at something and yet just refuse to recognize
these guys are
reality?
Helpless.
You know?
Why can't you
He's
say
the normal brew?
Just say that.
As opposed to the weird brew. Where is it?
Like,
you know,
and like once you condemn it, then you go, okay, well there can be a redemption, and I believe in forgiveness and repentance.
Not that hard.
This is crazy.
I like Trash Fires too. I guess for this one, I'm a bit different about it because I've been watching Ricada for years.
Okay, we're in this fucking.
It just sucks to see that this is what's become of him.
Stop.
Even now, he still refuses to admit there's a problem.
Abuse. People can, like, I have definitely abused the shit out of some alcohol. You guys have watched me abuse alcohol multiple times.
I agree, RRU. What do you like? Isn't there a point to be made that like the people who should criticize you the most are like your pals? Like your pals should be the one to pull you aside and tell you you're fucking up.
But that's not true. You were drinking it every day. Every day.
But it's bullshit though what he's saying. It's
I mean, this guy is like nose deep in coke, telling you that he's not a cokehead. He was telling you he wasn't gay with semen in his farts. Like this is fucking beyond delusion. Like, can we try and come to reality?
Oh, what's this signpost say? Oh, just directions for the grapple.
What?
Whoa.
See, that's unique to have not already, like, you already weren't into him by the Vic case. Because that was before. I guess he had already had attention from the Maddox stuff, but that was before he really blew up.
Little shout skis.
Let's go! Eric July, bro!
He's talking about our video and stuff. Yeah, he's talking about our video in his new video. Well, ring it up.
Bring it up.
And you get Eric July on the casino, so Dick can cry even more.
Doesn't mean it's not good or not bad for you. It doesn't mean it can't cause damage to your life or something like that.
This is the guy that needs some normal fruit.
For something to cause a bad outcome.
So you admit it was a bad outcome then? Like,
that's not true though. No, sorry.
Very convincing laughter there. Let's give him the normal fruit.
First time ever and have a car accident. Yeah, that is true, okay? But that's not what happened here. It's not like you drank twice and on the second time you
can I not give it to him?
Stop it. You were drinking every single day to the point something bad happened. That is addiction right there.
Well,
yeah, before
who is this
for the IBS stuff, he was really only known for being a guest on the Dick Show.
He's trying to convince, and we're going to go into the locals cope next. He's trying to convince the most delusional, insane E-Daddy worshippers on the planet that he didn't do nothing, and he's succeeding. We're going to read some of the cope that's going on, and it's disgusting. It's just full on the sky is made of green cheese. Level.
I didn't hate Dick Masterson back in the era of IBS, but I really don't have positive thoughts for him in the now.
Update.
Okay.
Emergency.
What?
Eric July's legal team is going after Riley.
What?
Oh no! Eric July going in with no lube.
Now wait a minute. Eric July said he had no idea what happened last night.
Everyone's DMing me right now.
Now wait a minute, you guys.
New video.
He knew the whole time? You're kidding me.
Involves us. He's happy.
Tell him, Failure. Tell him.
Let's get him on the casino.
I'll message him.
They need to do it. Get him on.
With Yellow Flash on Friday.
We'll see.
That would be that'd be you'd have a little rogues gallery there.
Yeah. We'll see.
They should go for it. They've been knocking it out of the park with guest stars lately.
Like George Floyd wasn't addicted to Chauvin's knee.
What a non sequitur.
Didn't he die of a fentanyl overdose?
Yeah.
Like that was in the report. This is not a controversial statement.
No, you're not supposed to say that, Worski. No, Worski.
But that means Force fed him fentanyl, and he's fucking dead. One time, just one time.
I know
So
Maddox
lame.
put out that video lately that puts Dick on blast with the whole Maddox shit. I never watched it though. Apparently it was
Chauvin right here, guys.
middle of the road.
This is Chauvin.
Oh, my friend.
But I
'cause
guess
he's
people
like,
big up. They gave it a big ups
you're
because
not
it goes
drinking
after
anything?
Dick.
I was like, no. How is that? I was like, it's easy as fuck.
Maddox was a loser
I
even
stopped playing
25 years
EverQuest,
ago.
I think
No.
22
Is he
years
not
ago.
allowed a single W?
Quitting playing a video game to quitting cocaine or booze when you're an alcoholic. It's just like so.
Is he not
tone
allowed
deaf,
to
so
dance
delusional.
on
It's just
Dick's
the face
grave
of
like
it
everybody
retarded.
else?
Just so on the face of it wrong.
You know, like
This
I
is
guess
so
not.
bad.
video games can be an addiction, sure, but let's not.
We got anything over on Dick,
Again,
sure.
there are
Yeah,
levels
I
to
don't know
this.
what all the video was, but I think it was just
Cigarettes,
recapping the events of the case up to that point from Maddox's perspective with an
There's a
obvious
level, let's be
anti-Dick
honest here, let's not fuck around
perspective.
Yeah, Kung Flu Wang.
The negative
you know,
sway, if you will.
Kung Flu Wang is always killing it.
I'll end up
Nick
watching it one of
really
these days,
tells
but I'm
on
not in a
himself
rush.
here. He doesn't show remorse for the damage he's done to his family, his community, even his career, but he shows how upset it makes him to be labeled an alcoholic. So he has to rationalize his behavior as normal and not an affliction.
Oh,
He
the
has
hashed
to be
potato
perfect
sandwich.
Man. Well, everything around him can crumble for all he cares. Yeah, it is. He doesn't want to admit there's anything wrong with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the first step of AA is to admit that you're powerless before your addiction. Like that's the first step. You can't pretend that you have total power over your addiction. That's not gonna work. I'm in control of it.
No.
Obviously not, or your house wouldn't be getting raided for fucking cocaine. Your children wouldn't be telling the pastor they're hungry and their clothes are stinking. You understand?
How many travelers are out here looking for fucking towers in the middle of nowhere?
It is a narcissist power fantasy, Richie Rich, 100%.
You know what I've been playing? Someone's like, oh, your addiction to FF14. I don't even play that anymore right now. I'm playing.
You admit you have a problem. Yeah, Mr. Manchester's calling me out on it.
I have complete control of my addiction to coffee. Yeah, I wish that was the case for me.
I'm gonna get felted. Should I say what I'm playing?
Where else do you look for towers at? Well, yeah, I knew a couple of good towers in New York once upon a time.
On the PS5 with the fucking trigger.
Yes, you would not go to New York now to look for towers, no.
Honestly, if you like the FedEx sim, I actually like it. Sorry.
You're really getting your value out of that PlayStation Plus program.
PS Plus rules.
What? GSP said it was awful. What are you talking about, Worski?
I will say this, it is an exhausting game on the PS
Turbo
controller.
Pants?
Because the heavier the weight is, the actual
Yeah, I want to go to New York
resistance
City
is
either.
on the
But I was a
triggers.
Billy Dingus, you know. No, that was like a dream. Ah, yes, I'm going to go to New York City one
By the
day.
way, we got
It was up there with my other dreams, like become a pro golfer and become an artist. And what was the other dream I had?
Nick literally thinks he's smarter
I didn't
than
have dreams
God,
of being a
and that
writer
is
yet.
such a
That came
dangerous place
later
to be.
once I realized all these other dreams I'm listing now are fucking regarded. God, I had one more. All right, we'll just work with that. I wanted to be a pro golfer.
He was 22 years old.
I idolized Tiger Woods, but only superficially. You have to understand. I was like 5, 6-year-old dingus. I was like, oh yeah, that's the #1 golfer guy. Surely he has no problems in his life or skeletons in his closet.
I know. I'm kind of sick and tired of Milo's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, it's like, oh, it's definitely
Couldn't streaming be an
coming
art?
any day now,
No, it's
guys.
too
But
artistic.
We all know he's a pedophile. We all know.
What does the
Any
turbo
honest
pants do?
person knows the truth.
Wearing these makes Tomba run very fast.
cares?
But yeah,
What, another
evidently so.
victim? Yeah, there's 18 fucking victims that we know.
How about Milo drops the tape where he sodomized Nick's asshole and let's just get it over
Excuse
with?
me?
Yeah, like what?
Or is there no such tape? It's just retarded.
So what? Oh, look, guys, there's a 7th guy. And by the way, you're saving that info?
Thank you, RU.
Why?
That's scary.
I don't know, man. Yeah, Milo should send the info to the police if it's real, and he can fuck off otherwise. The time for that was like last year.
Yeah, I'm fucking just
You know what
tired
I
of it.
mean?
I'm tired
And
of
once
it.
I have my
Just
epiphany
have
in my
to give him
40s that I shouldn't
attention
like
and
be on Twitch streaming Bing Bing Wahoo games, you guys will be what?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Most of like Discord
now,
merchant will be like in I don't know his 80s, for example. Will be like in his 80s by then.
Play EverQuest right now.
I'll be thinking,
more than
okay,
I want to drink of
I'm in my
alcohol.
40s now. I don't have much longer left. I'm over the hump, guys. It's probably time to start that novel, right? I quit streaming forever. I leave the sector. I just started writing at last.
Are you kidding me?
And that is true.
Only 40, dude. Yeah, I remember you'd say. I'm fucking around with you. Yeah, you'll be in your 60s. I don't have much longer left, you guys. DSP will be in his 60s too. DSP will still be doing his gameplay.
By the way,
No. But yeah, we'll start on the book then. Once gaming becomes lame.
every day.
Well, depending on who you ask, gaming is already lame now.
I'm sure there is an example.
That's why you gotta look in the
of
indie
this,
games.
but, like, how many
Like DSP.
people that play
But only look into
EverQuest
successful
didn't
indie
feed their
games.
kids?
You know
Not
what
the
I mean?
lesser known stuff.
Like, stop.
That's how fucking gay.
Yeah, don't be like Coach Red Pill. At least publish your novel before. Now, wait a minute. I gotta like put an asterisk on that. Coach Red Pill said the book was already done. The crowdfunding was to just bind it and publish it.
Okay.
Like the manuscript was already
ruined his
written.
entire life playing World of Warcraft. He ruined everything.
Yeah.
You know, his mom was
And then he
paying his
still
rent.
didn't deliver it, even though it was
And he
already written.
finally got a job at No Frills and just didn't go and just played World of Warcraft all day. And he
There's
never came out of
there's
the
a Doom
room
posting
with the
Sumerian
short
tablet
story. I
talking about the
didn't
world
know
coming
what
to an
he
end
looked
because the youth don't know anything.
And
All they
then
know
one
is Hot
day,
Cheeto in charge phone,
our friend was
and
just like, yeah,
all the
he
middle-aged
had to be-
men wanted to write
we had to
books.
Kick him out 'cause
Yeah,
the
like I said,
mom
that'll be
wouldn't
me in
pay
20
rent
years.
Anymore. He played World of Warcraft. He wouldn't eat.
Wait, I gotta turn
He was
invisible again.
skeletal, apparently, when he came out of the room and shit. That's crazy.
So there you go. I don't know. Like, I understand addiction.
You know
Clear
what, guys?
fruit.
It's just the truth.
Oh, wait,
Jack
that's the fruit I
Thompson
need.
was right all along.
Yeah.
It's time to
Yeah, use it to
ban
become
these video
visible.
games. It's time.
That's more like it.
In that weird.
All the
stupid
aquatic
way.
plants have been
But
shattered.
no, completely sober.
What does that mean?
It's not hard for me.
Can I go free that mermaid
I didn't
now?
have to before. My job was at home at night while my children.
Are you telling me it's not hard for
Your
you?
job. He
We
did
have
his
fallen
job
upon evil
drunk every
times.
night.
The world has
Like, if
waxed
you're
old
doing
and
it
wicked.
drunk, it's not a
Politics
job.
are very
That's
corrupt.
my- just like my
Children
personal
no longer
belief
respectful to their
is that if
elders.
you can
Each
do your
man
job
wants
drunk,
to make himself
it's not a job.
conspicuous
By the
and
way,
write a book.
He wasn't doing his job.
And writing is
because
as
it
almost
was
as
failing.
fundamental as
Because
reading.
he was drunk and coked out of his mind.
Yeah.
And no one
You know,
wanted to
for
watch
me,
him
writing's
anymore.
very therapeutic.
Except for people who hated him and wanted to
I
spit
really
on
ought to
him.
write more, but
Like, it's not
you
a
know,
success.
my days are
It's a
so
disaster.
consumed. Really, the weekends are when I'm the most free,
Miraculously left
and
At home at night.
yeah,
my
I
children
usually
are
just
asleep.
spend the weekends
Other sober adult in
recharging.
the house.
I'll be real. I don't miss drinking. I do miss weed.
Okay, to open this, you need 1 million AP.
I just choose not to smoke it.
I guess I opened it.
Just in case.
Oh, I was just about to check how much AP I had.
If by chance there was
Guess
another
that's the
adult in the
fourth
house
one I needed for that
who
big
was
ass
not
door in the
able
water temple.
to care for someone in an emergency, for example.
I don't smoke
Ricada.
anymore. I know it's gay. I don't
What's
smoke
That's a
weed.
good
crazy
quote.
is,
I like it.
Ricada, every single person, every adult in the house was high on cocaine. All of them were
Almost
doing
as
drugs.
much as
And, like, to
Almighty
deny that
Goki
is
loves
insane.
Jetpack McQuack.
Like Aaron's firsthand witness testimony.
Big ups Goki for the
Kayla,
shout out.
You and April were nose deep in the booger sugar. And you guys were in no condition to take care of the kids. And that's why the kids were in such a sorry state to where they were pleading with their teacher at church for food and clothes. To where your daughter is
Oh, this is the
tugging
room
at
the
the
monkey
pant
was
leg
in.
of a cop.
Yeah, but big ups Goki.
asking
We
the
are
police
here
Negative.
live with the Kino
Can I
Casino
have a change
and
of clothes?
none other than the return of Tomba 2.
Like, there was no responsible adults. You were all degen scumbags. And this is crazy.
Really,
what
Ricada's
you're trying
back
to say
streaming.
here.
He's
Oh,
learned
yeah.
absolutely
Let's just
nothing.
not believe our lying eyes.
To the shock of
mugshots
nobody.
Kayla and April. Those were totally sober, responsible
The
people,
idea
right?
isn't so much about
Yeah,
fictional
like
stories,
that.
more non-fiction, especially biographies. Oh,
Is
for
that
sure,
anyone
yeah.
taking
Like,
him
no, I mean,
seriously, by the way?
I would say what I said still applies.
people in this
Like,
chat
even just like
who are-
writing,
Yes.
you know, what
Yes,
happened to
there
you
is.
today. Like,
And that's the
dare I
saddest
say,
part,
being a
is he
teenage
actually
girl
has
and writing a
gaslit
diary
bunch of
could
people.
still be therapeutic.
And some of these people are actually probably smart people. Like Doug 10
More along the lines of every man thinks himself unique, but never before heard idea that could bring about change that others would flock to listen. But in reality, I get where you're going with this. In reality, every man thinks that they're that person with that unique idea. But in reality, they're all no different from each other. Everyone thinks they're the main character of their own story. Yeah, I get where you're going with that.
That he's not an example, he's not their e-daddy, he's not the law pope, he's actually a degenerate, worthless piece of shit. He's not the trad dad they thought he was. And that's too painful.
Quite an interesting quote when you look at it from that perspective.
So they have to go, oh, well, you know, it has to be he's telling me the truth. Why would daddy lie? Sad. It's really sad.
By the way, Daka threw a tweet out that said, come on, Kino Casino. Eric July liked the tweet.
Ooh, getting daddy.
I'd like to get them to get Eric July on.
Go.
Like they're able to
make Dick Masterson lose his mind.
Maybe for whatever reason.
That's awesome. Like very fucking nailing it. Let's go.
Not able to drive or something like that. There is not like 911 exists. So if
what a crazy thing to say. Well, kids, I'm drunk and fucked up. So is Kayla.
Big ups Aristotle.
There's always
hammered out all anyone needs to know about politics and the human condition 2,300 years ago. And nothing else has changed since, aside from the advent of technology.
Intoxicated late at night while my family's asleep.
Wait, this is the invisible guy.
There is still a caregiver in the house.
What's that old quote? War never changes. So too does that apply to human nature, I suppose.
Like they do sleep.
Okay.
Right, which one of these cures invisibility?
They can be woken up from sleep. And
wait, how do I feed it to him? He's invisible.
Or within a few minutes be alert. Like, are you telling me if you woke up and there was a fire in your fucking house, you wouldn't immediately snap into action, the adrenaline, holy fuck, let me save my kids from this burning fucking house? Whereas if you're fucking blacked out on booze, there's nothing that's gonna fucking get you up and alert.
That was the most unenthusiastic whoopee ever.
What is this guy talking about? This is crazy. Well, people go to sleep. That's the exact same as
that's the kind of whoopee you say when your wife's asleep in the next room.
Going down the K-hole on the ketamine that's in that house? Where there's ketamine time. You're in the K-hole and you're going to be able to help your kids? Doubt it.
This world has a number of towers.
During that time
oh boy, the fucking towers again.
Unsupervised. And that
fuck off.
By the way, he hates the state.
The Lord of the
Rings,
Rings,
He's a libertarian,
the 3 towers.
But his solution is to call 911. So the state is meant to parent for you. Sorry, then you don't deserve any of your fucking rights then. Fuck you.
This is
your
retarded.
whole worldview is self-defeating and dumb.
every household on the fucking planet. It's amazing. But no, so
are you trying to equivocate your
I shaved and my chin is smooth?
Drug use and
big ups for shaving.
Swinging and you're fucking
Why, you got a hot date tonight or something?
Parents sleeping?
You know, honestly,
oh yeah, you do. You're waiting for Kingdom Hearts to come out on PC, don't you? Aren't you? Aren't you?
You know, like
he would straight up defend it.
No, he would, man, and it's like real bad, man. It's not great.
Oh, I gotta put the pig suit back on.
Not.
I'll DM Eric July tomorrow.
All right.
It was easy to do that.
Jonesy, where you at?
Have to impair with things. I didn't have to cause me to be unable to do something.
Yeah, but Steve's right. Let's see how this defense works for him with CPS. Will CPS believe this shit? Oh, there's 911. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
If I had to care for a child or whatever. Okay, cool. But that was why.
The fuck? So half the things these characters say is like shit you would hear characters say in NES games. Like this is some Zelda 2 advice right here. How does this help me at all? What did he mean by that?
I don't know what else to tell
Who
people.
translated this game?
Shut the fuck up.
There weren't enough alphabet people working on this translation, dude. I don't know what the characters are talking about. It's too Japanesey for me.
The most obvious lie. You wouldn't just don't even respond to it. How about that? You just lie.
So did I.
It's the easiest thing ever. I'd rather play EverQuest. Fuck off.
Ah, yes.
I'm so sick of this guy's shit. Locals Cope. Here we go.
Oh my God.
What
We're
is
gonna get a lot-
this?
Oh, the Celtics won again, eh?
Oh no.
Croc should have bet on the Celtics. I thought about
How was the hockey for you, the playoffs or whatever?
I didn't watch the
Oilers
second
won or
game.
lost?
No, they lost
Yeah,
both
they lost.
games. It's really not looking good.
It's over.
It's really not looking good. So here's some of the locals' cope after his streams. Listen to this.
Oh,
The
this is where I
most
put the
likely
statue?
Explanation is small town church Karens, but there is a non-zero chance it was the Biden administration.
Are you kidding me?
The most likely explanation is that Rekieta is a drunk cokehead because he was caught with cocaine and he was drunk on every fucking stream. That's the most likely explanation. The weight,
I gotta go back to Kingdom Hearts.
It's like the objective.
I haven't yet completed my adventure through the whole series, my re-experience.
There's a non-zero chance.
I did all of 1.5 plus 2.5, and I stopped with Dream Drop Distance.
0% chance it was the Biden administration. Joe Biden.
Because the Platinum Dream Drop Distance, I would have to like sacrifice the sanity of every single person in the stream right now.
Fantasy land, man.
On top of my own.
But this is who he's trying
Yeah,
to
I don't have what
convince
this
is
guy
these
needs.
people, and
It's worked.
It's working. Look at them. These Karens include in-laws. And for the love of all things holy, go back and listen to the message from the pastor after the reporting, but before the arrest. Notice how this guy's name is Q.
I think what's next is I gotta watch the movie in 2.8 and then do the 3 prologue, and then we can finally start 3. I never beat Cage 3. That's the W DSP has over me. Went through 2.5, got to the door to fight Zemnis and quit.
That's the
The finale of 2 I think is good.
Pastor gave the Sunday before he was arrested. Oh man,
Ash, I'm seething, dude. I'm seething.
Oh man,
I'm actually like. Listen, when
Only Kingdom Hearts game I've tried was the one where there were lots of cutscenes at the beginning. At some point they ate ice cream. Dream, no. 358 days over 2 on DS is probably what you're talking about.
Question of intelligence. These people might be intelligent.
Yeah, the prologue to 3, 0.2. That's what I'm talking about.
But like. They might be intelligent, but they've convinced themselves of a lie because it's more comfortable than the truth. The truth hurts. That something they gave money to, they gave money to this guy, they were enabling him to do this habit, to abuse his kids, and they don't want to face that. They don't want to face that the reality that they live in is different than the version of Rekieta they had in their head. Look at this. To me, it's been obvious. It's obvious.
Got a laughing door, and I gotta turn invisible too.
Church, in-town collusion.
Oh yeah, if it was a flashcard, then yeah, that's the one.
Church or the state.
It's the whole town.
But both church and state.
I would say you didn't even play the best one on the DS.
All teamed up to destroy him. It's not even
the
really
better one is recoded, at least gameplay-wise.
Gossip circle women. Where is the proof?
Honestly, like, not even fronted. To this day, I still think Recoded has the best gameplay. And again, it's a fucking DS game. It's not even like a main Kingdom Hearts game.
You want to take a small town mystery?
Then maybe 2 final mix after that.
It feels like there's some sort of
I'm biased as all hell.
Oh my god, I'm trying to think like a Twin Peaks. Like this is like Twin Peaks.
Oh my god, I gotta come all the way over here, invisible.
Are you kidding me? The whole time. And by the way, what has Nick done to like make an entire town? Well,
don't even like Final Fantasy. Neither does the public anymore, according to those Rebirth sales.
Town car and being a disrespectful douche. Like, I don't think it's enough.
Wouldn't you be happy
to get everybody in town to conspire?
Because devs seem to be so certain that people don't want turn-based RPGs anymore, so they give them this action RPG shit. I mean, Kingdom Hearts does well enough, but they give them this action RPG shit, and it just never does well.
Whoa, buddy.
Sometimes. Okay, he goes, and there are atheists everywhere. They may
Which
have
the
to
new
keep
characters
their
you probably would have
heads
stuck with it.
down in a
See,
real
I think
small
there needs to be
town.
like,
What?
I think the anime shit gives
where
that
is this
healthy
guy
balance,
living?
that healthy autistic
atheists
balance.
are being set
Because like
up
the
all
worst
the
parts of
time
Cage 3, in
by
my
evil
opinion, were the like there's almost too much focus on the
organization
Disney
that's
shit.
working with the
And so much of it is just poorly
Where-
retelling
where
the
in
stories of the
America are
movies, the
atheists,
Disney
like, this
movies, but like
persecuted insane
as part of like a very short
Like, I
level
don't
in a
even
video
know if
game.
it's
So like you get what I'm
bumfuck
saying? Like it's not
rural Alabama
like
that
I don't give a fuck about this. Like this is not gonna
Let
affect the
alone in
greater
a
plot of the
small
game. Like
town
why are
in
you just
Minnesota.
retelling the story of Beauty and the
This
Beast?
is
I could just go
crazy.
watch Beauty and the Beast. Just get me back to the anime cringe Kino.
Talk about how destructive it can
You gotta
be
strike
to
a
be
good
the
balance, which I
target
think
of church gossip.
of all the games, probably the first one struck that balance the best. The one you played, Discord Merchant, has like the least amount of Disney out of them all.
The very church that he agreed to be a member of attended on Sunday and sent his children for schooling.
Cage 2 was the
rather
best in
than the
terms of
public
giving the
school
player
system.
challenge. I would agree with that. Though I haven't tried Critical on Cage 3.
Christians who care more
With
about what
my
other
me going through
people
all
are
the
doing
games
than their
again, I
own
was trying to play on the
relationship
highest
with
difficulty,
God.
so Critical were applicable, if not proud mode.
You know where it says don't care about your fellow
For some reason they made Dream Drop Distance to be the only one where you gotta unlock critical mode, and then there's the achievements tied behind beating it on critical mode. So it basically asking you to beat the game twice for the platinum. Fuck off.
This stuff is just crazy.
It's already a 40 fucking hour game, man.
I'm normally a proponent of church communities handling their own business in-house, but it's fucked up when they use the state.
So they tried to handle it in-house. They disciplined Ricada within the church. They took away his ability to teach because he was teaching the children nonsense and he was living a fucked up life.
Chain of Memories was a go for the wacky-ass combat system. I only played the PS2 version, which in hindsight people seem to dislike more than the GBA version. And Fedora Glow right here, he'd tell you.
Innocent lives
He played it pretty recently.
threatened. The children
Stopped in the middle of my Cage 2 proud run. I enjoyed Cage 2 on Critical Final Mix. I was afraid it'd be too difficult for me. Oh no, the Disney game was gonna be too hard for me. You see all you see like Kino-ass gameplay of people going hardcore on critical mode. I'm like, oh, that might be too much for me, you guys. Nah, I was able to beat it.
Listen. So what do you do?
100%, of
You
course.
have no choice at a certain point. Yeah, this is one of the reasons that the institution of churches.
Oh yeah, and the remasters are all in 60 frames too.
Okay.
Versus the OG frame rate.
Clap, it's not always
Peak
a
Kino.
positive clap. Okay.
Movie in 3D with the cards was jank. It was. Was like, I get what they were trying to do. Okay, let's just give the.
For having a community at church. I think it's one of the best places.
I get what they were trying to do to give it like parity with the other games at the time. Let's just remake that one in 3D. Give it like put it in the engine of KH2 and.
Who gets his teachings on
But yeah, it was a bit awkward to control.
Herrera, who is
GBA version a bit easier to control because you know it's on a 2D plane and all that.
But it seems
The sprites from the GBA version still hold up too. They're like they're timeless, like the sprites from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. They just got that je ne sais quoi to them.
You know, he could have just left the church. Like, this is crazy. You didn't have to send your children to this church. This is just it's just bullshit. It's gone the way of the cult for saying, like, any sort of organization has standards, right?
Yeah.
Even in society.
What the hell
you have
happened to Destiny
standards.
Islands at Traverse Town
When
in Chain of
those
Memories,
standards
or
aren't
like
met,
as
the
of
group has an ability
the
to say
series
no.
currently?
Like, no, like, we're not going to support you. This is wild.
Didn't Traverse Town just like cease to exist until it came back in Dream Drop Distance?
Unmarried men without a family that are working overtime.
Yeah, Traverse Town
to
got
marry
locked
Nick during
in.
his moment
It
of
got locked in a
chaos.
dreamlike state.
There's a couple exceptions, but it's pretty telling that these men. who
Sora
have
had to
no
wake it up at the
life
end of Dream Drop
experience
Distance,
when
so
it
I don't
comes to
know.
the stresses and pressures of leading a family.
With Dream Drop Distance, the idea of the plot was all the worlds released at the end of KH1 from the darkness. You know, a lot of worlds in KH1 fell to darkness, like Pinocchio's world, and they got lost to the darkness. So at the end of KH1, all of those worlds get freed from darkness, but for some reason, 7 of them remain in sleep, like this weird slumber-like state. So the whole point of Dream Drop Distance is to wake those worlds up. For some reason, Traverse Town is one of those worlds, even though the whole idea of Traverse Town originally was that it was fragments of these worlds fall into darkness, kind of coalescing and becoming a whole world unto itself. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to exist normally, because the whole idea is all these fractured worlds kind of building up and becoming like a refuge for people who have had their worlds destroyed. They kind of just get sent there by the powers that be. So when Sora restores the world in Dream Drop Distance, it awakens from slumber and then returns to the real world as it was supposed to at the end of KH1. So when he frees Pinocchio's world, for example, in Dream Drop Distance, that just ends up going back into the real world and, you know, going back to the way it was. So what happens when he frees Traverse Town in that game? Because it's not supposed to exist to begin with. It's never explained or followed up on. I don't know if KH3 addresses it. I know for a fact you don't go to Traverse Town in that game. That's not a world. So what the fuck happens to Traverse Town when you free it? Because it's built off of other worlds. Does it just... You free it from slumber. It goes to the real world. And then ceases to exist because its purpose has already been fulfilled. Pickups, right, Drake? Man, I could go all day with fucking KH lore, man.
You're telling me it's worse than Hassan Cope.
No, it really is.
Like,
I was kind of upset with 3 because it seemed like they kind of cheaped out in specific places. Even the hub world is Twilight Town.
That we have the talent to do.
They didn't make like a new world to be the hub world.
We're blessed that we have the
No, and 2 was Hollow Bastion, and 1 was Traverse Town. But technically, Twilight Town was a hub world in 2 as well. Kind of just recycling shit there. I know they added some areas to it. They added the sewers. It wasn't enough.
No job. There was no way to hire more help. There was none of this shit. Why did he sleep only 4 fucking hours? Why? When you're a streamer, you fucking...
That shows you how big of a fucking KH fan I still am. I'm able to recite all that lore off the top of my fucking head.
Power lines. Like, there are motherfuckers who are working really hard, like digging ditches, shit like this. Hard, physical, manual labor. Sometimes 8, 10, 12 hours a day. And they still have kids, and they still have to find a way to take care of them and keep them fed. Like, it's not an excuse.
Useless ass teleport back to the forest.
You know what makes me feel rested? Not being wasted and hungover.
Bought KH Street twice, ditto. Bro, I bought that launch day 1 Xbox $60. 60. You know how quick it was for KH Street to drop to $5? I was seething.
That he was failing his
now I got the PS4 version.
He was trying to do too much.
Not even really enhanced for PS5 either.
Repeat it. His issue was never that he was failing his family. It's that he was trying to do too much.
And then everyone clapped.
He was just a wonderful hero.
What a
If everything he said over the years is true, if not, he's been a coke addict since before the Rittenhouse trial, at which point all of a sudden health issues wouldn't be explainable like coke. No. He was just too good of a father, guys. He gave everything to them, and he was so stressed that he just had to snort cocaine.
He was too good of a father. That's crazy.
Carried Goki to a W in Fortnite? Oh, big ups.
No.
When's Sora gonna get in Fortnite?
They can call me a child abuser for doing too much.
He'll probably get into it before Samus for CERN.
He had a nanny, folks.
Nick's a stronger
That shocks me.
His wife was a stay-at-home mother. How much more help do you fucking need, sir? He was doing too much. Nick's a stronger man than me. I'd go for the drink yourself to death option the night he got out. So in his mind, he believes that Rekieta is justified in drinking himself to death and abandoning his children without a father.
Because he worked too hard?
Because he worked too hard.
Oh, that's probably what I'll need for that white chest in the mountain that I couldn't open. Weapon that can crush rocks.
What is?
This person says, in my limited experience of coke use, coke basically just makes you want to use more coke.
Oh, he's talking about the aquatic
I never
plants.
got caught up in those claws.
Seaweed? Would you really call would you really call the aquatic plants seaweed?
Basement, maybe. If you have a property and family to maintain, it keeps you on task for as long as needed to make ends meet.
Stop.
So he needed to do that cocaine to support his family, folks.
It's Mercator's First Amendment right to do cocaine, dude. What are you talking about?
How could he provide?
Think smoke break.
Did you learn that in school?
Stop! And that becomes your meth/coke habit? Once again, there's a big difference. Like,
swimming pigs, is that not
telling
normal?
us molesting children is the same as saying
I guess not in this world. Whoa! Big up Snurgle on the switcheroni.
Like, not everything that's bad is equally bad.
We do got some hot locals coke right here.
Living in crazy town.
It re-energizes.
Cold life.
You better than a fucking Duracell? It ruined my life, dude. It ruins. By the way, if you're a chronic drug user, it will ruin your life. You're chronic.
Oh my God, Rydrake. All right, Rydrake.
Right?
You win.
You're telling me, oh no, it actually re-energizes your battery.
Well,
I knew I shouldn't have re-enabled that. Hello, we're on the Shy Guy scene.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like diminishing.
I mean, I love this scene, guys.
Like,
that's why I have it for Redeem.
Baseline eventually with the coke.
This is, I feel like, this is too crazy.
Shit, I don't even have the game on this overlay.
Stop.
All right, Rydrake, excuse me for one moment. Let me at least add the game.
It wasn't drug use that made me lose the weight. Over the last 18 months, I set out
How did I not have this prepared?
200 pounds to about 165. I accomplished that by reducing meals to 1 a day and eliminating snacking and some very limited exercise, which means there was no exercise. He lost.
And I gotta do it for this scene too.
From being sick.
No.
Yeah, it was.
Water weight if you're not drinking fluids, but you don't lose 10 fucking pounds for being sick unless you have like the flu for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
You know how
you're
hard
eating
it is
zero.
When you're like 150 pounds, how hard it is to lose 10 pounds?
Yes.
It's really fucking hard. Now,
Thank you, Mr.
if
Bond.
it was me and I got sick, yeah, I could lose 10 pounds if I didn't eat for a week. You know?
A new Dark Cloud.
If you're a fucking already 150 pounds.
I remember Ant playing Dark Cloud too. It was like a first game that I saw him play through completely and finish. Man, Ant finishing games. Remember that?
And you're at 200 pounds. That's like a healthy weight. You want to go down to 165 at 6'6"?
Well, I don't have anything there to plan.
Okay, now somebody here is saying that, you know, they lost 10 pounds on their honeymoon or whatever.
And Dark Cloud 2 was another game where all the NPCs sound like they were voiced by me.
Like, we can see with our eyes what this is. We know what
Ice
it
candy.
is. It's not just getting the flu. But he goes on and on and on. I lost it again.
I don't got anything like that.
Sick a second time.
And always finishes games. Can't even finish Xenoblade 3. And I know you're listening.
Everything else is true or false. The reality is my weight loss is real, irrespective of anything else. Sorry if that bothers you. So he's trying to take like objective reality and just introduce doubt to it. It's like, no, it was actually I was sickly. He goes, no, not drug sick, just a flu-like virus that ran through several family members in our community. Well, why did other people in the community not have the cops called
I'm just being a troll now. Bro, he was right at the end. But because he, look, Anna's like me, he feels like he has to do all 100 quests, even though the ending is literally right there, the finale. He just do the last dungeon and just show us the ending. I don't know why he's stalling it. I know he wants to see the ending too, because he wants to see Noah end up with his cute little cat girl wife.
Your problem is that you think you can outsmart
But
everyone.
I know what it is. He loves the game so much he doesn't want to see it end, because then he's not gonna like adventure with the characters anymore.
Nothing compared to the magnifying glass that CPS will be looking through. Good luck with that. Just felt it. Boom. On Instagram. Boom. He goes, I didn't lie about my weight loss or being sick. I didn't eat for 10 days from being sick. Twice.
But yes, I would like that. I would like to see Anne finish Xeno playthrough, among many other such things.
26 grams of coke.
I still got that ticket to redeem an Anne Leak playthrough. I'm just gonna hold on to it, if you will. I ain't gonna use it up just yet.
Lie and shut up.
And he's just arguing with random people. Just stop it. This guy goes, you're doing the meme where a guy puts a stick in his own bike spokes and blames X. And he goes, I didn't blame anything or anyone.
Yeah.
Wow, acting like the whole world is conspiring to destroy his life by when his own actions he destroyed his family. Clown. This is not at all what I said. So are you denying what was in the police report?
I think I liked Mio better than Nia.
Are you
But they're both
claiming it's all a
cute.
lie and you're being set up?
Yeah, well, that's what it implies, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, the true patricians are Ethel bros.
Well, we've seen the police report, and we're making our own conclusions that you're lying. Because that's way more plausible. Because again, Ashton, let's say
yeah, I never found the
the
rucksack.
When you're losing it in a healthy way, your eyes don't sink in.
No firefly nest. Like the fireflies, too dark to see. These three are connected, obviously.
He was bleeding.
It's like there's physical, and he had like that thing. Someone in there, in our comments on the clip, on our clip channel, said that the brown thing on his face might have been a bruise, and I'm like, it was like that for 6 months. Like it wasn't like, oh, it was a bruise from hitting his face. No, it was
Big
like a
Xeno
6 months
2
of
fan. You ought to
jaundice,
play
basically.
it.
It's like,
How many Xeno games have you played?
You're slowly dying. God damn.
I can vouch for
By the
it.
way, we got UDJ.
Only thing I can vouch for is this DLC, but I've heard it's good.
I'm seething after this last clip of Nick. For Doug to sweep this nonsense.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. We'll eventually get to Xeno 2 DLC. Just like we'll eventually get to Cage 3.
And then we got Anonymous for 4. Dax Herrera on hearing Riley is the one getting sued. It should have been me that gets sued.
We should watch
it
that
should have
later,
been
right?
me who gets a lawsuit. Yeah, we might
Yeah, we watched Eric July's response. He shouts us out too, so that'd be cool.
Okay, now we're going to, I think, this new evidence. Okay.
You should have pinned comment.
So this new April with Ricada. So April is apparently, by what everybody is saying, living in the spare house that Ricada
Whoa, hello,
has next door.
Sweet Bean
And
96.
people around town
Hello,
keep
ma'am.
seeing Ricada going out.
Chilling out with Tomba today. I'm making big side quest progress. Thankfully, you need to do the side quests to beat the game.
For entertainment purposes. You don't.
And of course, we got the casino going on as well.
Said to, you actually want to see him be better. It's like, well, I wouldn't be.
Yeah, Rex ended up being a good Chad.
Better, you fucking.
Understandable that you didn't like him at first. A lot of people didn't. And then Xenoblade 3 gave us the truth, hit us with the truth pill about him. He was the Chad the whole time, you guys.
He's the one that needs to desire to get better for himself.
Honestly,
and for
even
his
throughout
children.
Xenoblade 2, despite him being some stupid little kid, he does exhibit Chadly behavior.
Has gifted 10 subs. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Wait.
So this is Aaron Imholte and Johnny. Who, by the
Statue
way,
here? Nope.
It's nice to see Johnny he's walking around being good.
He's figured it out, yeah.
This is, God damn it, man. I don't know how many fans we have.
Moon Carbuncle says, I only saw the beginning of that interview. When did you go from kissing his ass to hating his gut?
Oh, watch the whole thing.
Yeah, watch it back.
Oh,
I was glazing this man. I'm like, let me glaze you. And then suddenly he starts sweeping it for pedophiles on the basis they're his friends.
There's like one point,
like,
you and I, we were frozen and we were just frozen like, what did he say? And by the way, I was reading chat and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, they were not. They were not having it with Doug in that chat, man.
Wait, so you knew he was a pedo and you thought it ruled?
It didn't turn around. I'm like, okay, at some point he's gonna say something that makes this make sense. But it just kept not making sense at all.
It was bad.
In Spicer. But I
thought we were done.
Dude, my email.
We were out of the sand.
Dude, my email is just full of rats.
Why
I'll be in Shadow World today, Dinga. I'm doing great.
You know,
like Aaron, like let it fuck.
It's been a while since I played this, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of
You call
things.
them rats, they're gonna go. Okay, then I won't.
Playing
email
game,
you
been
any
making a lot of
secrets
progress,
anymore.
pushing progress.
Do you know how to play this game, dude? Is he okay? Aaron.
Do you want to hear this one or no?
Charlotte.
Okay. This is
Most
from-
people who play Xeno 1, they end up falling for Melia.
Someone emailed me some info. This guy rules.
Everyone in
I
that
love
game
him.
likes her, but Shulk.
You want him to email you more, Aaron? Oh my God.
This is from a
See, I
guy
got the
named
turbo
Ray.
pants equipped,
You
don't I?
can call me Ray.
What the fuck?
I do.
You're saying the guy's name and that he's a rat?
This is fucking insane. The amount of fan. This is the third or fourth time this has happened to me in a week.
The fans. Ash, his fucking fan Ray emailed him and he called him a fucking rat. Like, are you stupid? This makes me mad.
guy's trying to help you.
Well, Ray's not gonna email anymore.
Hi, Aaron. I hope.
I'd be like this. Hey, yeah, all this fan. Yeah, I'd be like, hey, Ray, can you take a pic next time? Like,
doing well. I am. Thank you. As a local and longtime fan, I wanted to share something I witnessed last night. They love gossiping, don't they?
This guy's on your side.
There's gotta be something I'm
Aaron.
missing here with this fucking holy water.
Hit the fuck. Are you kidding me? This guy was giving me content.
Now, apparently, Aaron tomorrow is going to drop a bunch of text messages with Ricada.
Based.
So we'll see. Tomorrow
He's gonna
appears
snake
to be
Ricada
lining up
even
to be
more.
Judgment Day for Ricada, where he's going to leak the
I had it
text
right
and then
there.
this body cam footage is going to come out. What's crazy to me is, like, on the precipice of the body cam footage coming out, that Doug decided to throw in with Ricada.
It was bad timing. I'll say
It's
that much.
just, it was bad timing.
Yeah.
That's what I said earlier.
Don't they
That
just
it's
love
really,
gossiping?
really bad timing for
You and I tomorrow are gonna be like,
for Doug to be sweeping for Ricada if the footage comes out tomorrow.
Like sliding down the
It's
the
gonna be a
pole.
hoot.
You know, like we're firemen, we're Ghostbusters.
Things are clucking. I saw Nick and April at the DQ Grill and Chill in Spicer last night.
Dairy Queen?
Imagine going to the DQ Grill and Chill with April.
With your mistress? Like, it's brutal.
Are you kidding me?
He's just, and everybody in town knows, like, they've read about it in the news, and he's just walking around with no shame. Not with his wife, but with his side piece.
Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, I'm not even saying with April. I'm saying, why would you go there alone as a grown man? The DQ Grill and Chill? That's
Yeah, the one
place
from
he
the
picked?
Fisherman Village, the one from the mountain, the one from the Clown Village, and the one from the temple.
Like, regardless if you were with your mistress, that's a bad spot.
And it looked like they were enjoying burgers and blizzards together. No sign of Nick's wife. I thought you might want to be aware of this. And then he signs it Ray. Funny of all, why would I want to be aware? I don't.
What is this
it's funny,
moaning?
don't get me wrong. Like,
It's not. It's because it exposes Nick. You fucking mong.
That character does not look old,
The
Zippo.
narrative you're building, it vindicates you. That's why you're like, can you believe this fucking retard? Whoa!
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he's not
disavow.
A-logging you. I'm pretty sure he's helping you.
Like, it's very funny that just people are a bunch of snitches and rats. But like, why would I? I thought you
Well,
wanted-
no one tell Aaron anything ever again. He'll reveal it to the
He's
world.
talking about how other people are snitches and rats when he just snitched on, like, his wife.
It's
I love the guy, the way this guy snitches.
Kayla,
I do
his
too.
supposed lover.
Oh, I'm tiny.
Like, he came on here and snitched, and he snitches on his show all the time on them.
Yeah!
I don't even know what he's talking about.
And he snitched on the snitch.
He's snitching
There's
on
a
the
dead
snitch.
rat in here.
With Melton, right?
Melton Bros. Melton Bros vindicated.
Have you figured out who Melton was?
No, I still don't.
Want to know this? I mean, not really. I know. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Whoa, the Minita Bell.
Okay, we're going to the iDub segment now.
All right, I want to take a piss. I need a water too. Oh my.
You know what? You want it? Let's take another quick 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll take 2 minutes, guys. Do we play Loyalty again?
There's Loyalty.
I'm kidding. I'll pick a different song. You can go. I'll put on a song. All right. I'll put on.
Come around sometime for a visit.
Here we go.
Tell me now I gotta backtrack to look for all these fucking tunnels. I love backtracking.
Let's go! Portugal, what are we gonna do in Portugal? Do you hear me? The country, I will be there.
I will be there. I will be there in Portugal. I'm gonna exist there.
In breaking news, Portuguese surgeons have been able to reconstruct a U.S. man's face after it was violently caved in by a midget in a purse-related altercation.
Last year I trashed my car. You know what? I didn't have a scratch on me, but 2 days abroad, and I ended up like a living crash dummy. Naturally, bought me an underage broad. Locals laughing at me, scoffing down Burger King internationally. The guy straight up started spitting raps on these bitches, and in fact, they can't speak English. Free pass for some privilege. What's up, my niggers?
Whoa! You know what? There were a couple songs in which Ralph dropped Don't even say it. Don't even say it. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Could you imagine if I used this time right now to go get a drink? Could you imagine if I used this opportunity right here? If I was like, okay, if they're gonna go on a break, I should go on a break too. Surely the song they're gonna say is not gonna be a song that says something that shouldn't be said, right? But what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing was said. What are you talking about? Nothing was said at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi guys, my name is Swollen__Dingus. I'm a streamer on the Twitch.tv platform. I'm really glad to be here. And I love all of you. Now guys, I don't know what's gonna happen. Now that that word was said, like I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I disavow. You know, this is my business. Like this is how I make my money. This is how I feed my family. Like I don't know what I would do if this business was being taken away from me. I'm just like very nervous. I don't know. I hope nothing happens. This is my livelihood. Now wait a minute, they're on Kick. They can't play it there either. All this time I thought they were selectively only playing Ralph songs that did not have any expletives in them. Apparently it's not the case. Oh yeah, that lady was freed.
You want to sell your story about how you traveled for me to my own territory, about how you got destroyed by a shorty. Nah, surely you can't say that so suddenly. It's 1 against 40. You wanna fuck my sister when you're covered in business? How the fuck did she see you? Just fucking I see you. Maybe she'll visit and bring you a book that she could read you, or bring the Burger King, cut it up and just force feed you. Yo, take this Burger King, bitch. Rest in peace. These dudes did a bump on you, and I don't mean no number 2, but I bet you did when you from the ground moving from under you. What are you?
The hell is that? It's the mermaid bucket.
This new sense, well, they can miss in his new pants. Damn it, it hurts. Somebody get this fight in a skirt. That's what a bitch would lose in a fight. Never an eye, always a purse. So shut your mouth with all that hollering, cussing and curse. Cause if they burst it and slow your life, they still get away with nothing of worth. Could have been way worse. Could have gone to the Azores, yo. But I'm guessing it was way more. Underage whores where the main tourists go. Man, if you doors, they've on you.
Well, that's good to have. Big ups. Nick is connected to Christian, who's connected to Digibro, who's connected to Dick, who is connected to Eric July. Yeah, it's all connected. It all feeds back into each other. That's what makes this arc so magical. So many people are involved. Nick Ricada touched so many people.
Oh man, I just scarfed down 2 pizza pots.
Ah, big ups. We love pizza pockets.
Some pretzels,
really? But I just inhaled. I inhaled those two. God damn. Let's go. Very good. You ever use the air fryer for the pizza pops?
Yeah, it's really good.
Really fucking good. Big fan.
You have the British Columbia Raspberry Coca-Cola.
Oh, the BC Raz. How is that?
It's really good.
Yeah? Is that new?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try it out. Guys, welcome.
Hello.
Our shows are getting long. Honestly, guys, it's crazy. You know those people who go like, why aren't
I'll wait till you do like an 8-hour dingus stream every day.
How do you have time to even watch one of our shows? Like a week? Holy fuck.
Need to go on another 3-week hiatus.
Hi, Dubs.
By the way, that was the real Aussie Overlord.
It was.
He followed me on Twitter. Do we have him on after the segment on Friday?
I guess so.
Are we too much of a guest show now?
We're now just all guests all the time.
All guests. So how do you feel that we've become a guest style show? I love it. All right.
Style.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. We're doing iDubbbz. Let's go. It's number 2.
May I say one thing? We have inspired Mudahar. Tonight, he's finished it now, but he was streaming Ghost Doctor. I'm not even kidding.
That's
What's wrong with Ghost Doctor? People love the Ghost Doctor, dude.
Like we've like literally like changed so much shit. All right, iDubbbz. Excuse me. I ate really fast.
All right, we're doing the Anissa solo stream first.
Okay. Well, she's looking like she just got fucking used by a, you know.
So, Anissa has now decided that she's gonna walk on a treadmill during.
All right, if we got the iDubbbz segment coming up, let me quickly go get a refill.
While she slams liters of Diet Coke.
I'll leave it on the screen.
Is that the thing now?
That's what she's doing.
She looks tired.
She is looking busted.
Oh man, is she like? She looks exhausted.
She's only been going at it.
I would actually be very curious.
Listen, this fucking walking thing only works if you have a good microphone with a noise canceling. You're gonna hear it. So you heard the whole time walking?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh man, this was a brutal stream to sit through, but there's some real gold here.
All right.
Some real gold.
All right, here we go.
Curious what people find the least attractive about me. I wonder if the tattoos.
Holy fuck.
The immediate like self-felt and cell phone. Now we're gonna have to pause frequently because this is 4 minutes, but it's just like 4 minutes of pure fucking gold.
Okay.
So here we have like self-felt alert, self-felt alert. Anissa's asking, what do people find least attractive about her? Is it the tattoos? Is it her haircut? Is it her fucking... I think what it is it's her personality.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is what led to the horrible haircut and tattoos.
You're right. You're actually right.
Or the hair. Because I think both are obviously very bold choices.
What a way to say it's a really bold choice. What a way to euphemistically dress it up. It's what's called a retarded choice. It's a dumb choice.
Is that not like a copy also?
It's beyond.
People think I'm ugly because my hair?
It's a bold choice.
View it as masculine. For me, it's the Diet Coke. You don't fucking like Diet Coke? Bruh.
It's a joke, dumb bitch.
Imagine drinking Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Especially when you're working out. When you're working out,
I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Speaking of which, cheers. Coke
Legato's giving her credit. At least she's walking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Merlin, you tooted and it smells awful.
Okay, so we're at the point where the content of the stream is her walking and that the dog is farting. This is the content. When a dog farting is your content, it's over. It's time to shut it down and get a real job. I'm not kidding.
Imagine you try to like drink Diet Coke while walking and you smell a fucking putrid dog fart.
Smell of that room. So in that room, you've got Anissa just like, ugh, like sweating, filthy, stinky, unwashed Anissa. There's a dog farting. Meanwhile, iDubbbz is working in the background.
All right, allow me a
drill.
moment, if you will.
You'll see him come in.
Because I got some
Are you
watermelon.
kidding me?
It's gonna be the watermelon and Anissa segment.
He's like, you'll hear him like
Got a
drilling.
big old
like,
tall glass of water with
like
some
he's
watermelon.
doing some sort of handyman work around the house.
Everything is just bad.
He's preparing for his transition to working a trade job.
It ain't
Which
seedless
I
though.
think he's gonna make
So
it.
hopefully I don't choke and die on stream. Wouldn't that
Brother.
be something?
When I was in university, I actually got to pause the music because my brain can't tell a story and listen to music at the same time.
It's Donkey Kong music.
Like, she is now telling us that she's
Oh, I love
so
Donkey
dumb,
Kong.
so mentally incompetent that she can't talk and listen to music at the same time.
It's even worse though. You wanna know why?
Dented.
Because if it was a song with lyrics, that's different, right? Because it's like distracting hearing someone talk, or like if it's like rap or some bullshit, right? But it's not even like with lyrics. It's literally Donkey Kong OST, which by the way, based, gotta say, but you can't like play the Donkey Kong fucking swimming soundtrack.
I don't even think she could walk and chew gum at the same time.
Yeah, it depends on the loudness of the music.
My brain gets
I think I
distracted
strike a
super
good
easily.
balance.
I was in a
better
a
than
group
DSPs at
project,
any rate.
And the guy said to me,
That's
like,
the
"You
only
were a
low bar I
cheerleader
try to
in
clear.
high school, right?" And I
Yeah, let me
burst
eat.
out
It's
laughing.
never
I
happened.
deserved it. I
It's never
fucking earned it.
happened.
Where's my reward?
So she's
Where's my
telling
watermelon
stories about
reward?
How everybody that she encounters in life says that they think she was a cheerleader.
Stop it!
In high school.
I thought it was a story about a guy who remembered her being a cheerleader.
No.
Are you This is fiction.
So you're a supermodel, right?
You know what I have to have always on hand? Fuck the soundboard. You know what I need? The fucking this is made up. This is false. What's that? Factor fiction?
Liar! Yeah, we made it up. Yeah, beyond belief factor
I should
fiction.
have that ready. Like
Our writers came up with this one. Is it true? Not this time.
I need that.
Because I thought it was a joke. I had a lot of problems, literally peeing my pants in glass and stuff.
Okay, like,
so definitely not.
Crazy. She's
Definitely
talking
wasn't
about
cool.
how she used to pee her pants in high school every day. So she wasn't a cheerleader because she was always peeing her pants. It's like, can you stop oversharing? No one needs to know this. And who knows if this is even true? It's like, why are you telling people this? Do you think it's gonna make them donate?
This is insane. Ashton,
So
you messaged me at this point because we were talking about whatever else, and I'm like, oh, so I'm working on this. What are you doing? You're like listening to stories about how Anissa pissed her pants in school. I'm like, what? I'm like, you're kidding, right? You're like, no.
No, she's the perfect match for Ian. We have pee pants Anissa. And
Big up
poopy
Silky, I'm
pants
doing
Ian.
great. I'm doing even
It's
better
like,
now. I
not
got this
only are they
watermelon.
Emotionally
I forgot I had it.
incontinent, but they're straight up incontinent as well. It's quite the combo.
I don't know.
You cannot have my watermelon. No.
And that
Mine.
followed me into like later junior high and high school.
Where's your
'cause
reward?
You're moving up with the
It
same
ain't
kids.
over here, buddy.
Philip
It's
Piss
just
tries
my
to-
reward.
Yeah, I had something called.
So now the audience is going, well, I'm a pisser too. I'm a pisser too. I'm a pisser too.
Yeah, you know what? I piss my
Wasn't
pants.
Anissa mocking
You know,
Ian for being
I
like
piss my- it's like their
incontinent
Spartacus
the other
moment,
week?
where they all
Oh,
rise up to
yeah.
confess that they pee and poo their pants as adults.
What's that image of the guy standing in the
No,
courthouse?
big up Sylvesi.
And it's like,
What do you mean the casino thumbs down?
It's like a hot.
It's the perfect filler show. No, my watermelon. Okay, I got it.
Spartacus.
I almost dropped it.
Urinary reflux. So urinary reflux is basically like my valves went backwards and pushed like urine back up into my kidneys, but it does a bunch of other things, including like I didn't have very strong muscles down there, so like it was very hard for me to like hold pee, basically.
Well, work on your Kegels, dummy.
You tell her, Andy. You tell her.
Loose vag? The loose vag
So she's
story?
telling us also that she's loose and not pleasurable to fuck. No wonder Ian's always on Susan.
Why can't she stay still?
No wonder Ian's.
Shit, loose fuck.
She was blown out from the time she was in junior high.
Oh my
god, buddy.
So that was my like elementary, early junior high
she's on the
experience.
treadmill.
Posture check.
Whatever.
Yeah, if you're not aware, BZ, this is Idubs' girl,
That's the W easily,
Anissa,
right?
the woman responsible for ruining his life. No one could argue Idubs also contributed a bit to the destruction of his own existence as well.
It's a real feast, man. Bangarang, bangarang. No, but she's gonna tell us that it's all.
Wait, I have a watermelon. White
Later,
Biscuit just hasn't cut it up yet. I have to report on her reaction after I butcher it.
Into dunking on her. So she's pretending to be retarded. Look
Be
at
sure
what
to
she's
come
doing,
back at
by
us
the
with
way.
that report.
Look at how unattractive.
Oh
this
shit,
is.
the GPM emo. I forgot to watch GPM cook country steak today. No!
That looks like a.
Where's
a
GPM
mouth,
at?
doesn't
Where's
it?
my reward?
It's like a sci-fi, like, whoa.
I'll have to catch it on the back end. You didn't see the finish?
Kind of like Frankenstein. Whoa.
The podcast is fun.
You can
It's very
smell her through my monitor.
Don't insult Frankenstein.
That's how I feel about Mersh.
Listen to her.
Yeah.
So she goes, the podcast
But yeah, you
is
kind of
fun,
get it with this lady
but
too.
It's really slow growth. What a felt. You know?
She looks like she has that
It's
funk
the truth.
about her,
There is
that
no
like
growth.
that
It's
strong
actually just
funk
decline.
that you can kind of taste.
Someone's like
Because
leave
it's just
Frank
that
out of this.
overwhelming.
Yeah, I'm gonna open
Hello,
it.
Jesse.
Yeah, the podcast
I'm eating watermelon
is
right now.
not fun.
Let me see. Maximum damage. Let's see.
The most recent one she says is doing better.
It is.
Yeah, that's right. It's only gonna
Yeah.
get worse the longer she's on the treadmill.
Well, it's doing better than the other.
Top of that, she's got she just admits to having a loose pussy for some reason.
You know,
so then you have the funk of the pussy funk. It's all it's loose. It's like fermenting. It's emanating.
000.
I should not say this shit while I'm trying to eat.
But what
I'm
does it-
sorry.
You don't get paid for subs. You get paid for views.
No, and the views are the same. Oh wait, that's not purchase subs. That's not. I take it back. I don't want to accuse them. That's when he was on
Cold Ones.
Cold Ones. That makes sense.
Which
yes.
their newest
Chris has
podcast
to
is all
taint
about
Goki
coping
so
about
easily,
Cold
Chris.
One's appearance by saying that Ian's a low energy invalid.
I had to be good faith on that. By the way, but you want to know what's funny? Watch this. 1.3K, right? On Cold Ones drop. 500. 400.
Hey, Fenrir.
100.
And hello, Josie51.
0. Like,
Do you guys want to play the game? Play this game, Scam Q. Animaniacs. 10-Pin Alley. Is that not a PS1 game? Let me look this up.
By the way.
No.
But it's worth it. The biggest problem is figuring out
Big ups, Mr. Smith.
a
I'm
balance
eating
between
watermelon.
being authentic and
And we watching Idubs' girl
being
Anissa
entertaining.
talk about how
Oh,
she
it's kind
literally
of
has a
weird.
loose pussy, and this loose pussy causes her to
Authentically entertaining.
piss a lot.
Why can't you
She
just be
cannot
an
control her
entertaining and
piss.
interesting person? Why do
I
you
don't know why
believe
she's
that you're
volunteering this
entitled
information to
people's
us.
attention when you're not entertaining? And they have this belief that
It's a
if you
PS1 game,
dial
Animaniacs
yourself
10-Pin
up to
Alley.
be entertaining, if you're a performative, then that means you're not authentic.
I'll keep that in mind, Jesse.
But nobody wants to just sit like, okay, I guess it's really authentic for me to sweep my kitchen floor for 10, 20 minutes here. Does anybody want to
Yeah,
watch
she's doing
me
a lot of
sweep
solo
the
streams
fucking
now because I think
kitchen floor?
Idubs is on vacation.
You know, it's really
She's
authentic
unhinged
for me
now.
to
She
take
doesn't
a
have
dump in
Idubs to keep her on a
silence.
leash.
Does anyone want to watch that? Like, this is stupid.
But be real, Ashton. If you swept the floor on a stream, phone stream, it'd get more viewers than them.
No, it would.
Without talking. It's just like, they'd go look at this art. This is Kino. This is very avant-garde. You know what I mean? Like, they would love
Somebody
it.
would come up with a cope, yeah.
things are. I'm fully tattooed, right?
Is this all you can talk about? Peeing and tattoos?
Her whole personality are tattoos.
No, I don't care.
Do not
about
ever say the
tattoos.
words
What's
ferment
crazy
and
to me, I cut
glazed
this
while
out
we're talking
'cause I'm
about
just
how
gonna
this bitch
explain it.
stank.
Go.
So her back piece, right? It took like 28
Respectfully.
hours to do. Okay.
Okay.
Do you understand? She had it done in Australia. 7 hours of tattooing at a time. So they would have to fly like 15 hours to Australia.
How did iDubbbz get the solo vacation? I don't even know. He just like one day he did a segment and he wasn't even there, and all they had for the explanation was that iDubbbz went away.
Ian had to miss Max's wedding for Anissa's tattoo because Anissa was in too much pain.
Don't mention
Joji decided to actually change his tour dates to go to the wedding. Just saying.
Are you joking me?
But now she's gonna tell us she's really tough and she's really strong because she's fully tattooed. But guess what she can't do, everybody? This is so embarrassing.
Why do you have to?
Well, you know that gamer girl that sold her bathwater? Maybe Anissa can sell her yeast.
Does it have to be in Australia?
We could call her like
Well, if you're in Australia for your friend's
Anissa
wedding, like,
Yeasta?
what the fuck? Right, they're in Australia.
Make some bread with that.
Did they wait, Ash? Did they fly to Australia for the
Most
wedding?
definitely.
She
What's
started her
up,
tattoo and then she went,
Yeah, I know you can't leave me. I'm in too much pain. You're a grown woman.
Morat gave some hers to a beer company. See, okay, the thing.
That's like sorry.
I broke up with her when she.
The thing with the gamer girl bathwater is like, there's nothing to like verify whether it's literally her bathwater. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have just sold them any kind of tap water, and like they would just believe it. Like, there's no. Did anyone really even test the supposed alleged bathwater to see if it actually contained any pieces of the gamer girl within her? Like any I don't know, microfibers of her person in the water? I don't know. Like, you just give them tap water. Just say it's bathwater. Just sell it. Just fuck it. Just skip. It's like the little underpants gnome. Step 1, question mark, the profit. Except in this case, you just skip step 1 and 2 and just profit right away.
Then I still made phone calls, and I'd be like,
I mean,
yeah,
my
they don't
entire
contain a
job used to be
certificate of
making
authenticity,
phone
sadly.
calls. I was a telemarketer. She couldn't last
They
one
did,
day.
it was just
She
tap.
would have cried and quit.
There
Day
you
one.
go.
I've seen it happen.
At
There's
least
some
in
people who just can't
Anissa's
handle
case
it.
with her
She couldn't
yeast,
handle
like you'd be able to prove that it was her
Andy stutters
yeast.
and has a successful podcast. Let that sink in. You know, Ash, you know what was the worst, by the way?
It's not easy to procure yeast like it is tap water. What kind of fucking discussion is this?
Announcements. And I stuttered bad.
I swear I
back
do
then,
this
right?
myself.
So it'd go like beep. I'm like, meat department. You have a call on line 1. Like I had to like, okay, come on, you could do this. You could do this. There were some times I just couldn't, and I'm just like, I would hang up because I'm just like, I can't. I'll stutter. Anyway. Then I found
Ian
Coke.
does all the phone stuff, to be honest.
Why are we
phone
talking
me?
about
I'm not
this?
picking that
Because
shit up. I'm
OVZ
hiding
said it
from my
looks like you can
phone.
smell her through the
You're
monitor,
right, like, you
and then it
won't.
just kind of ballooned from there.
It gets worse.
I mean, is he wrong?
It gets worse than this. Like, it's one thing because she said she was scared
bitch
of
is
knocks at the
fetid.
door. Okay, I get that. But what sort? I don't, because like I like to answer the door. But okay, you don't like to answer the door. You're a woman. You're afraid you're gonna get raped. Or
I'm the
murdered or
person
something.
comparing a peasant to a
What? You're
queen.
afraid of your phone ringing?
Is Anissa the queen or the peasant?
It's crazy.
Excuse
The
me?
phone can't hurt you.
Oh, you're calling the gamer girl the queen, the one who sold her bathwater. I don't even remember her name.
Especially went to telemarketer. I'm like, I'm in. Let's talk.
Somehow can see me just through phoning my phone. Calling people? No. Even if I was
I don't know. I
calling
feel like
people
if this
to tell them that
was
they won money,
what year did Scott Pilgrim come
I
out?
wouldn't be able to do
2008.
that.
Yeah, I feel like if this was 2008, Anissa would have some more fans.
Why would you say this?
Yeah, Bill
live?
Daphne. That's what I'm thinking of.
So embarrassing.
It's humiliation. Like
full-on humiliation of yourself, your husband. She's gonna tell a story about
A humiliation
Creator Clash,
ritual,
how
you
she
might say?
couldn't handle a business phone call
And, well, yeah, you're
and
right,
had to
though.
hide under the table.
What?
Yeah,
but you're right though. She was just shitting on Bo Blacks last week for this shit.
Bo Blacks.
I know.
Said it like DSP
the
says,
charity
"Go
that
off."
we like gave a fuck ton of money to wanted to call us and thank us, and I hid in the corner, like on the couch, while Ian called.
No, this is
Okay,
very
I think this
specific.
is a
But if you've seen the
illness
Darish
now.
birthday video,
Yeah, like this is like not
the
this is actually,
representation
I
that
think,
the
a
guy who
serious
made that video
mental
used for
disorder
only
now.
iced coffee, that's what Anissa
We
looks
kind of
like.
avoid
The next
doing
time Tevin
topical
plays that
topics,
video,
because
look
we
for
try to
only iced coffee in that video.
No. Get ready.
That's
This
what
is
Anissa looks like
insane
here.
cope. So they don't want to.
Well, actually, no, not only iced coffee, because only iced coffee is represented by a literal only iced coffee. I'm thinking little shake and
They
bake.
don't want to do that.
Anissa looks like little shake and bake in that video. Yeah, little shake and
I know
bake.
it sounds really crazy, but we don't want the podcast to get very
Anissa
much
and
traction.
Ian are getting ready to
They
eat
don't want
delicious
the
dim
podcast
sum.
to get traction and be successful. Well, they're popular. They're succeeding in that.
Well, it's working.
It's just beyond cope. Like this clip is 4 minutes that I put together. It's 3 minutes.
This has
and
only
15
been
seconds.
4 minutes.
How much insane?
It shows you how much of a
This was
pause master Worski is.
5-hour podcast, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get some subs. This is upsetting
Can we get some subs?
Please. Are you kidding me?
Now,
I know
sure, I
you-
got a lot of timestamps off the Kiwi Farms thread, but
Okay.
that's besides the point. The Kiwi Farms thread actually missed this whole part about the phone, by the way, which I couldn't even believe they missed. But you know what? I can
All
believe
right, I'm
it
done with
because
my
it's so
watermelon.
mind-meltingly bad trying to
Got a
listen
couple more
to this
minutes of the
shit
Shy Guy
that you
overlay.
just go insane.
We want to slowly.
Was she walking on the treadmill for 5 hours?
Yeah.
Was she?
All right, wake up, Tomba.
She eventually
We got shit
played
to do.
games. I think it went on for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Nisa actually plays games on these streams. It's just those parts don't get clipped because her gameplay is almost as boring as my own.
You know, there's a person here called PPP's Amy Hedgehog Collection. That's a username.
Yeah, it's mental illness. It's unhinged.
Build it based off of people that just like.
Subs for the kitten goal.
Let's go.
Can we hit it?
So Seth has a new.
Yeah, the joke there is that PvP really hates Amy Rose for some reason. He's a Sally Squirrel. Is that her name? Sally, or is her name just Sally? He's a Sally Squirrel stan.
Like Spider-Man.
Whoa!
I gotta
It's
fucking-
Anleet the
Anyway.
guy.
What does he get?
Taking my bait and making me feel better about myself. Hello, Anleet. We're playing Tomba, obviously, the return to Tomba. Giving a break to Paper Mario. Restreaming the casino. They had Doug 10 Apple on, Earthworm Jim Man, and he presented a very.
Have you ever seen those guys who do like?
Thank you for the hand check. Doug 10 Apple presented a very unfortunate cope and cap for both for Kata and for some reason John K, the creator of Ren and Stimpy. It was a very, I don't know. I understand Doug's positions, but he worded himself very poorly, I must say.
Winter Soldier is gifted a sub, putting us 29 away from
Whoa,
the kitten
I'm in the little
goal.
mouse's
Can
house.
we hit it?
Let's go.
By the way, we got John Doe for 10. Reminds me of a line from Billy Madison. If peeing your pants is cool, consider
Welcome
me
to help
mild.
someone with the Monster Hunter World Behemoth fight.
Andrew
Here I am getting ready to
for
sleep.
5. Do you think Nick Fuentes and Anissa would make the perfect
That seems to be
couple?
most of your work week, huh? You only get to relax on the weekends, and sometimes not even that.
Interested
They
in
really do be like that sometimes.
being around. Man, I'm usually pretty good with words, but do you and Ian ever
you're
wish
not.
you didn't be?
She goes, man, I'm usually pretty good with words. It takes her a long time.
They had a really
to string
stupid
a few
code
words
drop this
together.
morning. It's just been
It is
ass.
difficult
Oh no.
for her. It is a struggle.
The all-time bearing nuts record. Highest number collected, 0 nuts.
Become
Hey,
public /
0
internet
nuts.
figures?
I nut all the
That's a good
time.
question.
Pause.
Ian,
Bearing
The
nuts collected this
question
temp,
is- the question
0.
is, do you or Ian ever regret becoming internet
Oops,
celebrities
left by
/
accident.
public figures?
And do you ever wish that you never became a public figure?
All the time.
Really?
Oh wait, Ian was there the whole time?
He's there in the background.
All the
And he
time?
goes,
I guess he
all
came
the
back from vacation.
time. He just thinks about it every day. He's like, my God, why did I do this to myself? I'm stuck with Anissa. There's no escape. This is hell. It's
all the time.
Over.
Oh, he's in the
And then
cuck
the thing is, you
chair.
get stuck in it.
That
It's
is
like
his
what
natural
you're trapped,
habitat,
you know,
isn't
found
it?
yourself in.
How about this? Stop streaming. How about this?
Stop streaming
Stop
and apply for a job.
Right? Yeah. Eventually, it'll die down a bit. There might be the odd person here or there who goes, "Hey, are you iDubbbz?" But like, just stop that. I hate being online," said the person streaming.
You're out of work for 10 years, and then you're suddenly like looking, and you're like, man, like, you know, what did I do? Yeah, that's true. What would you have done, Trades? Yeah.
iDubbbz considering the trades.
Like the trades. Stop. You don't want to be in the, you don't want to be in the trades.
They don't want to be. There are people who do want to be and who do love it, but it's a tough life, man. Working the fucking trades. Yeah, they're full of shit. But here comes out of nowhere, just unprompted. No, hit play on that shit. Go 3 minutes. We have one final, just out of nowhere comment from iDubbbz.
Oh, this last 2 seconds has content? All right.
Love the Mexicans.
What?
Love the
Thank
Mexicans.
you. I love Mexicans too. I appreciate them. We're glad they exist.
Soylent Goy has gifted a sub. We are
I'm not worried about saying
away.
that.
Come on. Here we
From
go.
Okay, this podcast is unfucking hinged. It's completely insane.
I'm ready.
Podcast where they've dedicated the entirety of it to responding to hater comments.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's
a UNFW raid.
Being slow in the mind.
Big ups on Swine with the raid. Flat.
Yeah.
Give you a shout out here. We're playing Tomba 2 on the special Side Guy scene while watching Anissa and iDubbbz Cole. The cold continues.
Yeah, it was like she ruined my cough.
I gotta tell you, enough. I gotta break this to you. That Doug Tenable interview was so bad, but it was not as bad as the GPM re-up. 1 month at tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you, GPM, and thank you, UNF, for the raid. GPM, I'm sorry I missed the country fried steak thing. Please upload that. I want to see it. I completely forgot about it. I can cope about it. I was probably busy. How long have I been live? 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Just about 4 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, but UNF, that...
Season's greetings.
That 25 bits from Almighty Goki was pretty great. But that Doug Tenable interview, I'm trying to cap for it. But some of the stuff he said, I don't know. Look, I don't think you saw it. But suffice to say, he ends up capping for John K from Ren and Stimpy. That guy, the exposed guy that nobody likes anymore. And he was kind of in denial about Ricada. It was very unfortunate.
Or something like that.
She ruined my
Okay, GPM.
Oh, it's like a ball stomping.
Link it in an server when you put it up.
Look at Ian. He's so embarrassed.
Yeah, thank you again, Goki, to 25 bits.
In their personal life? I don't know. Dane's
Doug Tenable was pretty close to it. I understand that. I understand. We had some discussion here with other people familiar with it.
But I was like, I didn't.
It seemed like he didn't want to accept that Ricada had became what he had become.
That acronym like exists out there for something.
I have no response for what he said about John K. Though PvP kind of forced him to walk it back.
Already recorded.
And he did.
Episode.
You gotta see it to believe it. Hopefully they clip it soon. Yeah, I know they went to each other's house.
If that makes any kind of sense.
Well, we forgot.
Or Ricada went to his house. Overall, it ended on a positive note. Like they didn't disavow each other or anything. They ended up, you know, it went back to being amicable by the end. But the conversation got pretty tense around that point.
We didn't record anything.
I would just, I'd pack it up. All right, guys, we'll try it next time.
I honestly, I would just retire from internet podcasting, streaming. I would shut it down.
Wouldn't you see it, Ash, as a sign from God?
Yeah.
God didn't want this podcast to exist.
All right, we're all done for the Shy Guys scene.
Record. You know what I mean?
Vulcan asks, why the fuck do they have a producer? Vulcan, why are you assuming Dane is the producer? They already covered this on a previous episode. Dane is
Big ups on me indoctrinating you, GPM.
Fire
I
Dave.
indoctrinated Potter the same way.
Like, can we fire Dave? It's actually iDubbbz's
Yeah, I would
fault.
say because it's like it's just the first hour or so, you enough. So like I know you like Doug, so I would say you want you. I gotta say the chat wasn't liking him either. I was curious, so I popped out of the full screen to check the chat. The chat was not liking. They were calling him Dirtworm Doug and all that. I would watch it for yourself and kind of decide for yourself if Doug is like consistent with himself
Really
there.
record it. Oh, true. we just thought we did.
It was a podcast for God, for God's eyes only.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I just
Okay, 100 berry nuts. We got a mini game coming up.
Yeah, and God didn't want it recorded.
What? What am I doing?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I said that.
Let's collect lots of berry nuts and ultra death.
That's
Wait,
what
I didn't read all of
can't
that.
believe it. I'm on fucking fire today. Let's go.
What am I doing?
But he loved it.
He loved it.
Oh my lord.
We're getting into heaven.
Yeah.
Listen. If God watched your show, he would.
It's
hit
more
this
fun than the
Just saying.
minecart at least.
And then we're going to talk about
Specifically, also the comments.
specifically the comments about
Okay, look.
that.
Yeah.
Bro looks like he's actually banned from having. So true.
I ate a special
They
nut.
brought up the comments themselves.
That's it?
Stop!
Did I win?
L after
Yes!
L after L after L after L.
Holy shit! How do you censor out like the person? Like, we
Thank
don't
you.
want to give him any promotion.
By the way, that
Okay.
one has 2.3 thousand likes. Oh no!
Oh, that's more views than the show.
Manita mushroom.
We should emphasize the
Oh, now I don't have to go to the
1.4K.
tunnel all the time.
This is how a dog that's been ruthlessly abused his whole life acts when he first enters a new loving home.
Oh fuck, there's multiple levels to this shit.
Whoa.
Roll 10 times, all free to play in Blue Archive. I only got three stars. That's tough. I haven't played Blue Archive. Is that an
Something is being done for us. It's so good.
action?
That's not the game that Anne plays, is it?
He's a husk of himself. No energy, charisma,
Oh, that's that other game, right?
confidence left. Super depressing to watch.
Blue Archive isn't the game Anne
Crazy
plays.
is they aren't even really going to try and argue against the comments.
As your lane,
They're
I was
going to
mixing them
say
up
that the
because they both
commenters
have
are
names that
right.
refer to the color blue. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. I was like, no, that's not. That sounds close, but no.
Because he's on Adderall, he's figured it out.
Okay, I'm in. Everyone, I'm in for the strap in. This rules.
In that
The
video.
overwhelmingly negative reaction.
Annoying
to see-
mushroom. What the?
Dubs has the energy of an abused
Oh, the
child.
spoon! This is
Looking
what the
over his
spoon is
shoulder,
for!
afraid of being
Give me
punished
your
for
mailing
having
address!
fun.
I want to mail you a spoon!
This person.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Mullet.
2.8.
I swear to God, I got this fucking spoon the first session of the game we streamed.
This is
Like
just
6
true.
sessions
It's not even
ago.
mean.
Yeah.
iDubbbz looks afraid to let loose, and it's breaking my heart.
And then next, we're going to talk about
The overly negative
I feel like
reaction.
every game I played
To
GPM
Anissa.
would give you menu overload.
Anissa,
That just happens. That's
is
you know, the units just don't get power.
99.9%
It's
of
not just the
everyone
units that
wrong.
get power creep in these fucking
overly
gacha games.
negative.
It's the menus too. You get a feature creeped and all that.
raging.
Yeah.
Yes.
Freaking out.
I can't imagine getting this something like Fire Emblem as a new player. You'd be absolutely overwhelmed.
We're all triggered.
Yeah, fuck off. You're the one who wrote.
She was screaming.
I will say that I like the art that Doug made. I don't really care about the politics. Well, yeah, the art is great. Like, you know, separate art from the artist and all that. It's not even really a political discussion. It's just, again, you watch it and decide for yourself what you think about what he says. It's not even really that they disagreed on politics, more so just his take on the Ricada thing.
Mastermind Anissa's.
Yeah, it was just a poor take. They don't discuss politics. It's not. They discuss it. They discuss a little bit religion, but again, only as it relates to how Doug is treating the Ricada thing. But it doesn't veer into like outright politics.
About Dane and his latest recipes.
What?
Yes, he's got some. I've kind of been ignoring a lot of feedback, I think, from.
Yeah.
Look at how depressed.
You have been ignoring feedback from the world.
There is no spark of life or hope in those eyes.
Yeah,
Zoom
yeah,
in.
not politics so
those
much
eyes.
as just morality.
Look at them. He's soulless, man. He's dead. This is like the SSRI,
Morality, principles, all that
fucking
stuff that I so often say
antidepressant
does not exist on the internet,
that
or at
has
least
just
does not matter on the
completely
internet.
wiped any humanity from this person. He is just a soulless husk.
Look, it's
a mere
hollow.
shell. It's hollow.
You can see
There's
the
nothing-
inside.
There's nothing there. There's actually nothing there.
Very twisted.
The consequences
Do
of
I have a
therapy
time
have been
limit?
a disaster.
I do.
For Ian's direction and his mindset.
Why the fuck did I ask that? It's very obviously at the bottom of the screen.
Well, it's been hard because
been tough.
you have in
It's been
some
tough, it
regards
has.
been gaslit.
Okay. By the world? You've been gaslit by the world.
Wait, no, you have
When
been
everybody, yeah, by Anissa.
By Anissa.
Yes, she's the one gaslighting
She's
you.
the one.
You're amazing. They're all wrong.
The world is telling you this, and the only person telling you you're right is Anissa. You think that the world is gaslighting you?
Oh, I can see why this would be the hard version, yeah.
By Andy Worski.
They get 10 seconds left.
Heavily.
Right. Well, that's what I'm getting at. Is
Yeah.
in general, it's very difficult to separate constructive criticism from hate.
230
sometimes.
It's not. But it's really not. Like, you're a grown-ass man. Figure it out.
Yeah, like, you know, you can figure it out. You can tell what's like legit and what's just mean. Like, stop it.
Because
By the way, mean also doesn't mean wrong all the time.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, okay.
Golden
we're
Star.
really fucking good as people.
What does that do?
Let's say this: is putting your child in time.
What did he give me?
When they're like, if they steal or break the rules.
Patterned after
No.
the stars.
So when you correct somebody,
Wait, does
and
this
tell
go
them
with
they're
my
being
golden
retards
moon?
And they're being retarded. It's not being mean. It's
It
doing
does.
what's necessary.
Do I get a
to
sun
correct
next?
Bad behavior.
Constructing like
Yeah, he had that
statement
Kickstarter
online,
series,
especially
didn't
with
he?
all the restrictions.
But I'm sorry. But how about if it's mean, right? But it's like, could you fucking stop talking about your fucking shitty tattoos? I don't fucking care.
I used to watch a
It's like,
smaller
yeah,
YouTuber
that's mean,
make fun of
but
Kickstarters.
it's
His name was
completely
Stop
right.
Drop
Like,
Retro.
oh, everyone's yelling, but the tattoo.
I don't know if he
talk
still does that
needs
series.
to
But I liked his
settle
stuff back when I
down.
was watching it.
That these platforms have, constructing a really like punchy, mean thing to say that sounds just like criticism or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I think I've talked about it before, but it's like my new favorite thing. Like, I'll never get back the last 15 seconds
Yeah.
or whatever that I.
But is that like, can you really say that that's gaslighting, or like this is like this evil, harmful thing in the world? To comment, I'll never get my time back that you wasted.
But it is
Wasted my
true also.
fucking time.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
on the face of it, it's objectively true.
Like, it is actually like, you know, it is
Well, I haven't
true.
seen the single piece of paperclip that you're talking about.
Sounds pretty
I do
innocuous,
enjoy
but
his
forever-
self-devastation
for
and
whoever
destruction
put
now.
a video that
But I
leaves a
probably would
comment
enjoy
like
it
that,
more
they're
if I
like,
actually
oh,
watched his content back when he was hot, like Shroom.
I wasted someone's 15 seconds.
Shroom used to be a big iDubbbz acolyte, big old fan.
They go to finally go to bed on the pillow. They wake up in a
If you
cold
think about it,
sweat.
us being here on planet Earth is a waste of
I
time.
wasted somebody's 15 seconds. The YouTube
I agree,
comments.
GPM.
Are you kidding?
That's why you gotta spend it with the people who matter most.
You would think after
People on the internet whose
you would
faces
think
you've never even
after
seen.
fucking
Right.
2-3 years of being like berated, you'd get used to it. Like DSP.
I just did. Wait,
as
DSP?
much detractors as he has now, he still bitches, but he still goes on and does and plays games.
Yeah.
These guys can't even live.
Hoss Delgado says for 5.
Oh, that's a common
my
take.
contempt for Ian is
No, at
slowly
least
being
DSP
replaced
still
by
does
pity.
the thing that he,
I feel
the only
opposite.
thing that
My
people
pity
expect
for
him to
Ian
do.
is slowly
Yeah.
being replaced by contempt.
At least DSP
Same,
continues
because
to
I don't
exist.
think he's innocent in this scenario at all.
Well, I guess that's a W.
He chooses to live this cocked life.
Yeah, but didn't we
Thank you,
fucking
GPM.
start
You brighten my day
covering
too
him,
with your
right?
endearing
And we were,
positivity,
like, justice
despite
for
the
fucking
negative
Ian,
and toxic things
hashtag
that so
save
often come your
Ian.
way.
Now we're like,
You
fuck
still
it.
tackle each day with
We
a smile
tried our
on your
best.
face.
Was that offensive?
It kind of. I think what made me especially sad about the Max and Chad thing is that, like, not only
Did after the stream while the casino was talking about the dork thing, that was wild. Yeah,
that you
I don't even like those guys.
When I watched it,
they're
when you were done
too weird,
editing it, I
even
was
for
like,
me.
Oh, holy shit! Like he's figured it out. Because
That's the video that made you go that he's back. That video, you know, our comments were people enjoyed us covering it, but
I was only
90s are
vaguely
like,
familiar with them
"This
before
is
the casino
tough."
started doing segments
One
on them,
person
because
said,
they would
"Is
kind of
it
be on
so
Ralph's show here and
easy,
there. Matt at the
boys?"
Internet would sometimes cover them.
Because
They've
I was gonna say, like, a lot
never.
of the time when we cover
They've
this,
never.
it's free shit.
No,
But this
no,
time-
no. Everyone else.
I don't
likes
know. They've
other
never
shit.
been
That
seen
was the
by
one
me in a
that
positive
people were
light.
like, this
It's kind of
one
like
just beyond.
okay,
That was
some more
$7
political
on the show,
grifters.
though,
Except
remember?
this time, the right-wing grift that they got going
So
is that they're
that's-
incestuous. They're
I
incestuous.
couldn't say anything to you about the energy change that you had decided to kind of like. Not even. I don't even think it was. It was subconscious, I think. But the
How is
last,
being
like,
in an incestuous
years,
freak
I'd even
taboo
say,
relationship going to help
your
us win the
energy has
trad culture
shifted in
war?
your
Hello?
videos, and people would
So
see it.
Anise is saying
This is not
for the
exactly
last
good optics
2
here.
years you have been low energy.
I wonder
But
why.
yeah, I opened the stream with
embarrassing,
that. The husband got
Ian,
arrested.
wake the fuck
Again.
up, man. How can you let her do this to you day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, man?
At least felt her back. Be like, what about you?
Sometimes he tries and then he gets crushed again and again.
Orbs are weirdos.
And it's like,
Yeah, pretty
man,
much.
It's not worth it.
The daughter was felting Ralph,
it's
which they
better to
covered. I thought that
fucking
was
live in a
pretty funny.
cardboard box
That was
than with
worth a
this
couple,
Harvey
worth a couple of
brother.
chuckles there.
You'll figure it out.
She was parodying
We'll bring you on
Ralph's
his third
catchphrase back
chair
at
or
him,
something.
but she doesn't know him well enough, so she parroted it incorrectly. She said, "Can we do the goal?
I have
Can we do the
talked to you about it
goal?"
before, but you are very much, and this is, it's good that you're this way. You're very stubborn.
Not
You're
even
gonna
like
let
Milo,
somebody tell
TBH.
you,
Even when he was,
when you're
But that's not true.
even when he was riding
You're
high.
going to
What the fuck? She
like,
tells
ride
him
it
what
out.
to do all the time.
Are you kidding me?
until you come to a conclusion.
Thank you.
Yeah, Milo always struck me as like a sneaky snake oil salesman type. He would sell you out at the first opportunity.
It is
And I turned out to be
dwell
right.
in the wilderness
But
than
I wasn't the
with
only one who
contentious
I was not the only one who thought that.
Truer words of wisdom have never ever
I can't believe Wences thought he would be like the person to partner with for the Kanye thing.
On your own. You had come to that conclusion, I'm pretty sure.
Now look,
the
the
last
election's
video
coming up
that
this
you put
year.
out.
I don't see
when I
Kanye on the
watched it, I was like,
ballot.
oh,
He's
holy
not
shit,
on the
figured
ticket.
it out. I was able to like bring it up to you like, okay, now go
And said he's gonna launch his own version of OnlyFans, which is
garbage pile of
yeah, good luck
shit
with that.
you made? The Cheez-It video.
I wish you a million Baldos,
She goes,
Kanye.
"So compare this video you did where you figured it out. Now let's have a look at the low energy garbage Cheez-It video where you ranked Cheez-Its.
And like, tell me.
They're ranking
What were you saying
Cheez-Its.
to watch it?
She's so mean.
No, were you saying
It was
for me
just
to
two
click
filled with
to it?
critters. They were the wrong skin tone to have the doors open for them on the side. Yeah. Well, yeah, there are grifters on both sides. I think when it comes to politics in that regard, you have to be able to
I have an
like
idea.
call
I
out
have
your
an
own.
idea. Okay, flaked. Edit this in. Okay, pretend you're watching it. Whoa, this sucks. Whoa.
I would say for this sect of the right, it's pretty easy. Because you got motherfuckers like Fuentes, it's very easy to disavow. You got people like Ralph, all the people he keeps close to him. Oh, whoa.
Really, Jaden? Like, holy.
I gotta enter that door.
If you really want to watch the Cheez-It review, listen. If we get 20 subs, we'll watch the Cheez-It review.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We won't
Well,
get
true,
it.
true, yeah. In most cases, it's just better to stay out of it,
The
period.
difference between this one and the Cheez-It video, and you watched it, and for the first time you were like, oh yeah, there it is.
It's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's so weird because it isn't it wasn't in my face at all.
Well, see, the
Like,
issue now that I have the power
I
to
can
turn
see it
small
now,
is I
can
gotta
see the
remember where all
difference,
these
and it's
fucking
really
tunnels
kind of
were.
sad because it's an energy and it's a vibe.
Oh,
yeah.
And it's
whoa, man.
You know, if
he's like,
if,
yeah, I can see that I was low energy and terrible, but it's like, but you guys have been telling us for years that there's not a problem,
and it rules.
Now they finally admit that there is a problem, but you're still being gaslit.
Yeah, it was only pretty recent that like being the right-wing grifter was actually profitable.
Yeah.
In the sense as we
That's
understand
what
that
a lot of
today.
people have been picking up on is like, oh, the vibes are off.
Yeah.
And you know, I've been.
But it's still bad.
Oh my god, I'm lebased, red-pilled. I'm lebased, trad man.
Thank you so much for the support, and who are you? Nice to meet you.
That puts us, what, 23 away?
People like that,
From the kitten goal.
From the
who was that cross-dressing Trump supporter? But, like, me saying that sounds mean, but it's like being a drag queen was their whole personality, but they're also a Trump supporter. It was like the token Trump supporter to say like, oh, it's not all. We're not all white people. We're not all white men, based white guys. We have drag queen Trump supporter. Yeah, Miss MAGA, Miss MAGA lady.
And also, so what is it?
Like, I look at people like that as like, just me looking at you, you are so clearly in for this, for something beyond the cause.
That I'm making and care about the
What are you
impact
getting
that
out of
it
this,
has.
lady?
And I made that choice, and it kind of hurt to realize.
Was it Caitlyn Jenner? I don't think so.
Now everything's different or whatever.
I think
Lady
also,
MAGA,
like,
Lady MAGA.
I think this actually.
Why are they having this?
Good you're saying Miss MAGA.
Okay.
Like she won a competition or something. Ah, yes.
Yeah, this all
There's
started during
Miss
the
Universe,
OnlyFans
and then there's Miss
Yeah,
MAGA.
It did.
No, no, Lady MAGA.
Emasculated your husband.
I don't even know if she still is in the grift.
Just at the mere mention of OnlyFans.
But she's an example of where I would say, like,
His
you so
day is
clearly
ruined.
have a goal beyond the cause.
Are you kidding me?
And those are the people they put up front and center, right? Like it's not the smaller guys. Those are the people like the approved, the greenlit figures that put up front and center when it's like time for the RNC and stuff.
Projecting a lot of things onto
Ah, yes.
that you,
Those are the
like,
guys we
have
want
all these
representing
thoughts and
us.
feelings that you don't have, and I think
I'm mad.
you.
Listen, he did not want her to do OnlyFans.
Yeah, I saw that more in the news cycle back when
Jeff,
Trump was
there's
actually
nobody
president.
who
So I don't
actually
know if they're
wants
still doing what they're doing now. Obviously, their whole grift only made sense when Trump was president.
Okay.
Of like, holy shit, these people don't know me at all.
Right.
And I think that you started to
You got Felton has gifted 20 subs, putting us 3 away from the kitten goal.
So we're watching the cheese it.
No, Tolerator. Nobody donated for the Cheez-It
Yeah,
goal.
I wouldn't be
20
too.
subs.
I wouldn't be too upset if they never came back.
No. That was towards the kitten goal.
Oh.
We need the additional 20 subs from Tolerator for the Cheez-It goal. And then we need another 3.
That was for the goal. Okay, cool. Fair.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm making sure that. Hang on, we'll see. Hang on.
What am I missing
it is-
here?
It is.
No, wait, I didn't see that.
It is for the cheese goal. You just said.
I didn't. No, he didn't.
We'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Just watch the fucking Cheez-It video. Jeez.
All right, we'll watch it.
We need
I thought I was supposed to go in here and scare the girl to come out.
I'm gonna do it. Shut the.
I love how Andy just sells me down the river on this shit. Like, oh, I saw it. Like, just say you didn't see it. And we just keep doing the clip and we just move on. But no, we can't just scam the audience. Oh, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid we fucking scam them.
Do you remember there was like a rule we made like a few months ago where like only 4-hour shows? Boy, have we fucking failed at that attempt.
By the way,
I remember when they made that promise.
Rich has
That's so much
gifted
for that.
3 subs.
Yes.
And the Black Mage.
Maybe I
666
used an
has
item
gifted
here.
3 subs. So we did hit the kitten goal. And now we are 17
I'll bring
subs
'em.
away from the Cheez-It.
I'll bring them.
So guys, remember, we are only 17 subs away from the Cheez-It goal. Can we hit it?
Can we hit it?
You were gonna do 40 for the Cheez-It goal, Tolerator? Just do it. For goodness sake. Darkside Phil in chat. The real dark side Phil has told me PPP, greed is a sin. Greed has nothing
Wow,
to do with
DSP really said that?
But let's be real.
Make him GPM for the
I
lurk.
subscribe to the Gordon Gecko School on Greed. Greed is good, and we need the 17 subs now. Give me them subs. I need that money. I really need that money.
I need that money. I need that money to pay my bills,
DSP did
right?
react to the Ricada wanking video. We'll have to do that. It wasn't great though. It was okay.
Look at that. They hated that segment. I did too. That was excessively lame.
You know what? I'll look into it. We also
DSP
still
said
have
his
the
piece on
Destination
Ricada,
Stone
and
goal.
I disavow the person who's
Now,
still sending him
Tolerator
Ricada
gets
clips.
The 40
The big up
subs, we
7.
will watch the Destination Stone video where they get fired from their job.
Daily Rap is up for the most
jokes.
boring day in DSP history. Dear God. Well, they are on break right now. Let's see.
Yeah, DSP was doing the better man routine.
They were battling in the bathtub. Their whole new thing is to just battle in the bathtub like it's like a ring. There's Cloud. Cloud, you alright, baby? Chat, say hi to Cloud.
It's 13 minutes, Tolerator, I think it is.
Hey, meow, 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 meow. You know where he's been sleeping? On the computer when I'm working.
Take it easy, I know.
My second
We'll go back to the casino. Let me meet the game.
Some expect a the D6, and when those happen, they're like some good amount of gameplay in. Maybe
Oh,
even
big
get
ups
to an
for the
entire far
double
hard-
filter.
This shit right
Let's
here,
scroll
like
back.
the little fucking bumps here, they're like super red right now.
See before.
All right.
I'm the guy, and I'm watching the other guy.
Fallout and tough night for Dalsim to end the week and stuff.
Oh, must be a tough night for Dawson. Peace at a title like that.
Good evening,
See,
everyone.
I got
Phil
media
here,
literacy.
And welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Whoa!
For what was Wednesday, the 12th
the
of June,
guy.
2024, my final consecutive streaming day
I'm
of the
raking
week.
my hair.
After a jam-packed week full of variety. some
Indie fun, chill vibes. Are you gonna say chill vibes? Coin drop if he says chill vibes.
Fun and good stuff. I really enjoyed this week. Of course, we had the big React events to the Summer Game Fest as well as the Xbox Gaming Showcase.
It's not
and
over.
all of
What
that.
about the
Next
Nintendo
week,
Direct that he's totally
expect
gonna
a lot
watch?
of gameplay of Fallout 4.
Why?
Very soon we have 3 new releases: Still Wakes the Deep, Shadows of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring, and the new M. Bison
Not a new
release in
game.
Street Fighter 6.
Not
When
a new
those
game.
happen, those
How
will
is
all
that?
be the priority of
You
my
know,
stream.
that's why he said
Therefore,
new
there's gonna be a
release
heck
and
of
he
a
didn't
lot
say
less
new
time
game.
to be playing like downtime
What about
playthroughs. So
Luigi's
this week,
Mansion?
we're gonna play a lot more
What about
Fallout
Monkey
4.
Ball?
I have absolutely no idea, Cutie.
These games are so felted, man.
Kind of put it a little bit on
I
the back.
assume
You know, he
not
can
much.
finish Fallout 4 if he
Let's talk
wants
about what went
to.
down today.
He
So,
said he can
fun
finish it
podcast
right
this
now.
morning.
He
We're
just wants to
actually
do all the
talking about my
side
thoughts
content
on
he
the
allegedly
Ubisoft
didn't
Forward
already
event, as
do.
well as my thoughts on
Good Newell
Dragon Age
post
the
summarizing the
Veilguard,
Eric July and
both
Salad
of
Rally
which had
situation. That'll probably be
some
part of his Friday show
streams
then.
and/or information, gameplay, etc.
already
put
Thursday.
out this week. I didn't live react to those, but I talked
And
about
then
them in
halfway through
detail on
June
the
already.
podcast today. So if you want my
Man,
thoughts
where does
on
the
those
time
two things,
go?
check out the podcast from this morning. Then we jumped back into Fallout 4.
Yeah, that shit on his. Dude, what the fuck, bitch?
Good. Some expect a least the D6, and when those happen, they're playing like some good amount of gameplay in. Maybe even get through an entire far hard.
Dude, the shit right here, like the little fucking bumps here, they're like super red right now.
See, before we kind of put it a little bit on the back burner. All
The
right.
back burner.
Let's talk about what went down today. So, fun podcast.
Yeah, like right there.
This is
It's
me.
like super red.
This is me with 2024.
that
Telling me
shit.
it's mid-June already? What the fuck?
Fun podcast this morning where I actually talked
Felt
about
like
my
Paper
thoughts
Mario
on
came
the
out
Ubisoft
yesterday.
Forward event, as well as my thoughts on Dragon Age the Veilguard, both of which had some streams and/or information, gameplay, etc. put out this week. I didn't
Yeah,
live react
time's
to those,
flying,
but I talked
dude.
about them in detail on my podcast today. So if you want my
Earlier in the
thoughts on
stream, I
those,
was talking about
this week. I didn't
me
live
in my
react to those, but I
40s.
talked about them in detail.
I'm
on my
blinking, not
podcast
missing.
today.
I'm gonna be 42. With a wife and a cat.
So if you want my thoughts
Man,
on
that,
those
there's
two
some.
things, check out
That,
the
there's a
podcast
really
from
big
this
red
morning.
spot on his
Then we
forehead
jumped back into
there.
Fallout 4, and
I
after
feel like
an
that's
hour
always
of
been
finishing
there
up
though.
Nick
You see it when he's doing like the
Loyalty
short
quest,
schedule when he used to
which
do
took about
that.
an hour. We had to track down all those
He
tapes
doesn't
from
mess
Ed
with
Winter
it,
and find Ed
which I
Winter.
guess is for the best. You don't want to mess with pimples and shit.
Then we went to Far Harbor. That's what people wanted, so I gave them what they
Pearl
wanted.
Harbor.
2 hours of the Far Harbor DLC, basically going to the Far
Yeah,
Harbor
he
town,
does-
talking with the
I do see him
townspeople,
fiddle with it
all
from
the
time to
different
time.
missions that
I don't
they
know, I
give you
guess
there. The only one that we
he
didn't do,
shouldn't
we haven't
pop
go-
it. But it's like one of those pimples that's like, it's so bulbousy that when you look at it, you want him to pop it or you want to pop it for him. It's the kind of shit you would go see Dr. Pimple Popper about. He's got another one attached to the end of his snort stacks. You can't really see it when he's doing a daily rap or a pre-stream, but you do see it when he does the short schedule. Or, well, when he used to do it.
Which is it Arcadia?
It's not a pimple, it's some weird grove. Yeah, it looks like a pimple.
It's actually where the main plot line of Far Harbor begins, but we did everything else. So for 2 hours, we were going off killing giant,
He's got a
weird
stronger
creatures,
constitution than me. I would fiddle the fuck.
I
would fiddle the fuck with it.
Hookers. They weren't hookers. We know what those are. They were called something else.
Yeah, your wife.
But rippers, maybe they were called hookers. We know what those
Hookers?
are. They were called something else.
Hookers?
But
Yeah, it might be a wart. Oh, a worry wart IRL? Ah, yes, a worry wart
rippers, maybe
before
they
the
were called
worry
rippers
wart.
because they had the hooks. They would rip you open or something. Maybe they were called rippers.
You talking about the
But anyway,
gulpers?
so we did 2 hours of that. It was 3 hours of fun.
You telling me he's
for
been in a
gameplay,
non-stop
lots
state of
chill
worrying
vibes,
for
good
like
stuff.
Chill vibes, coin drop for
10
chill vibes.
years?
Time. We're right in position to continue
Ding, ding, ding.
more
Dingus.
of that next time we play it. Tonight in Street Fighter 6.
Guys, I'm nervous. Like,
now here's the thing.
I don't know what to think.
I don't have input delay anymore. You just don't. There's no input delay when I
Now,
play
I'm
this
getting
game.
a bit paranoid. I'm a little anxious. I'm a little scared.
Come on.
So I don't feel like I'm playing in underwater slow-mo again or anymore. Basically, I can do everything on the fly. I can react to stuff for the most
This
part.
60 frames, 120 hertz or whatever the fuck, it's such an upgrade to him that at this point, according to him, when he was playing with Brian, 90 ms is not an issue to him anymore.
Tonight, I said, well, I'm going to play with Dalsim. I'm going to start with casual play.
Swollen underscore underscore dingus will remember that.
And then we're going to go to ranked. And I started playing, and I was playing terribly. I really was. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Which is when he heard it doesn't even matter, the game is capped at 60 in Street Fighter anyway. Oh.
This is actually
so he's an idiot.
kind of worse that he's doing this shit now. Like, you might think, like, oh, okay, he's finally taking responsibility for his blah, blah, blah. No, he's just shifting the blame to something else. He's pretending it's his fault. Or he's, like, making a facade. No, it isn't. Nothing's his fault. And after all that shit you said about fucking the FGC and the Cannon brothers and everything, dude, like, you literally accused them of shady dealings behind the scenes. And I've got the
Now I have to step in here for peace. Now, if you do recall, when Expand Dong requested that DSP apologize to the Cannon brothers, DSP said, he didn't apologize right then and there. He said he would apologize, he might apologize, he may apologize, he'll think about apologizing if this continues up for an arbitrary amount of time that he did not elaborate upon in that moment. He'll consider apologizing. It might be time to apologize to the Cannon brothers, ... ellipsis, for the netcode. Now, he's not going to apologize to them for how they treated him on the Street Fighter forums, FGC forums, or whatever the fuck. And the negative treatment that he's referring to is when he spammed the black dicks everywhere. It was assy code of black cocks. Or I think it was just outright pictures of BBC. Phil had BBC on his hard drive to own the Cannon brothers. It really explains a lot. Finger chew.
Logs to prove it, except I don't actually have them. But I was there, trust me. And then the next thing he says is, you can't trust anything I say. Maybe I get a big tip, maybe I don't. Those idiots who track my tips, they'll never know. So what, are you trustworthy or not, bro? Come on.
It's not a...
Yeah, he acts like he exposed them on the forums about their shitty netcode, as if the netcode stayed the exact same. They're like, they have made no improvements to rollback netcode since the mid-2000s. No, I don't think that's how netcode works, idiot. Yet he still criticizes it and scrutinizes it with the same, based off his understanding of the netcode, ... from the mid-2000s. And he acts like he's this whistleblower, and he calls them out, and he exposed the Cannon brothers. When in reality, he also wants you to believe that he was a fucking asshole at that time, that everyone hated. DSP, he talks about like, oh, I was the troll. I was the troll back then. I was the guy everyone hated. I talked all that shit back then. I was the one. Everyone on the East Coast hated me, but at the same time, he was this respected whistleblower who exposed the Cannon brothers. But mainstream FGC at the time didn't want the secret coming out that their netcode was exposed, so they banned him from the IRC and banned him from the forums. It totally wasn't because he was spamming black dicks everywhere.
Factor of the delay of the online play of the game, because I eliminated the input delay, right? It's gotta be me, possibly
Their beta code they
hardware.
released to some foreign guys for testing is the same as what's rolled out today. Is it now? Why take that part back?
There it is. Piece of
I gotta eat my humble pie there. I'm eating crow.
It cannot be the game. All right. So eliminating a factor at the very least alleviates some of my rage at playing poorly and losing, but it still disheartens me when I know what I'm doing, I know a matchup, I know how to play it, and
You literally said you don't know the matchup though. What the fuck was that?
I know what I'm doing, I know a matchup.
It was like around here.
Oh yeah, my bad. He wasn't spamming. He wasn't spamming BBC. He was zoning
Right
BBC. It's the fighting game community. They just didn't appreciate it, man. But doesn't that, since you brought that up, doesn't that just speak to how good the netcode is, that they haven't seen any reason to really improve it all the way up until today?
Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Oopsie poopsie.
Or what the heck, I dropped a combo. I swear I
Take
thought
it.
I did it right. So it's funny because in this game, sometimes I absolutely know when I screw up.
Do you?
Like I went to do
DSP acts like he's such an expert on it.
What was it, like back fierce, but I did back and
The
accidentally
netcode
hit
is so
fierce and
good that
roundhouse,
like
so I could drive
existing
him back. I'm
fighting
like, oh,
games that
shit,
come
my
out
fault.
and don't
Right,
have rollback
right. How would
netcode,
that happen?
years
A lot of
after
times
they've
in this game,
released,
I swear I'm
go
doing the
out of
right
their
thing,
way to roll out
and I don't get
updates
it.
that
A lot of
change
the
the
times in this
netcode to
game,
rollback netcode. I'm talking
swear
about
I'm
Dragon
doing
Ball
the right
Fighter Z.
thing.
I think some other fighters have done that too. But, like, the netcode is so desirable that games
And I
that
don't
don't launch with it update themselves to have it long after they would be considered relevant in terms of like mainstream gaming.
Input. Could it be me being very rusty? And the answer, I think, ultimately, even though some of it could be attributed to the netcode.
Oh my bad, you were being facetious. You got me.
At this point, we know it's not.
I was right the whole
input
time.
Okay, I think it's mostly me.
Fucking weirdo.
I think that sadly, when I picked
Well, the point still
5
stands,
characters
whatever the
to try to
outcome is.
focus
So
on
this is-
and bring to master.
this
I
is the
kinda
new
made a
cope.
mistake,
This is
because
the
when
new
I
fucking
did that,
cope.
being that I don't play as much as most people who play Street Fighter 6,
Mm-hmm.
you know, regularly. Most people who play that game regularly are playing it so much more than.
What's the definition of regularly? You're doing
Every
dedicated
day?
streams to it 2 to 3 times a week.
Yeah, DSP is doing it
What, you
every
think
2
you think
days.
The average
What's the
person
difference,
is
man?
playing it like 5 hours a day.
I play it 3 times a week tops for like.
I play it 3 times a week tops for like 3 hours for each of those times. Also, don't just like kind of don't keep in mind the fact that I've been playing fucking fighting games for like 20 years. Don't keep that bit in mind. No, that's not important. Don't
Those are
worry
different
about it.
fighting games. Street Fighter 2 doesn't play like
6,
Street
7
Fighter
hours a week.
6.
These
Right.
people are probably
It's
playing
like a
every
completely
night
different
when they
game,
come
you
back from
fucking
school
idiot.
work. They're going to tournaments on weekends and the shit.
And now you're banned.
I don't get any of that exposure, right? So now that I have no input.
What
to
did
that,
you miss? I don't
I'm finally
fucking know.
playing
He's
the game for
catching
the
me
first
up on
time
it.
Ever. Really?
Welcome back,
These are like the
Nurgle.
first matches I'm getting where I can react.
We're watching Anissa.
Fairly and properly.
Anissa was talking about her loose pussy.
Where's mine? You sure had a lot of those moments though.
I'm not fucking with you. She really was.
Well, I can actually anti-air all the time. I'm like, wow.
Wow.
Day from what it used to be. But then I do a combo, I drop it right away. And it's
Her
like,
loose
what happened?
pussy
Why
and
the
her
fuck did I just drop
pissing
that combo?
incontinence.
Because I'm gonna drink this. Gup, 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 gup.
So in summary, I did not play well tonight at all.
Oh.
I know I
Great.
must have lost more than I won. By the end of the night, I lost rank points. Basically, I played a casual for like an hour, and then I went to rank.
Yeah, and I'm
I played
apparently
rank for
gonna
like an hour
bottle
and a
her
half,
yeast and sell it.
I just couldn't consistently get things to come out or get wins. Or I'll be honest, there were a few people that were dirty lucky, absolutely dirty
lucky.
What a
It was atrocious, but he
weirdo.
He figured out if he spammed
Oh,
the
you were
rainbow
so
roll
dirty
ball,
lucky,
then
man.
it would hit me because I don't know what to do with
Ooh.
it. So I'm like, I'm gonna
Oh, if
anti-air
only
it.
I
Once
was
it
just
was
a bit
Knew that
dirtier
you
and
didn't
luckier
know
than
how
you.
to deal with that magically, I guess.
Hey, Flane.
the anti-air combo, great. Go do it the next time. doesn't work. Now, did I mistime it? Is it because he did a different?
I did say
speed of
that.
the
I want to
ball?
make
don't
her. I want to
know.
make her a cake. Let's make up for all the cake she's lacking in.
It's what Dal seems, so I'm not sure what to do. But this guy gets so lucky, and then he beats me. So, oh my god, man, I lose rank points for that. It's fucking frustrating.
Yeah, but I thought there were no
so
stakes.
Frustrating. Playing this game online.
I'd use her for milk, but
don't know what's
you know,
going wrong. It's probably
she's not having any kids anytime soon. So
playing this game
I'm
online.
gonna have to get milk from the
when I
store.
don't know what's going wrong.
He looks very inhuman here. Yeah, but how are you doing, Flame? Are you doing a Kino Casino restream?
Probably
Playing
me.
Tomba 2?
I mean, I wish I could play more. But I'm a
Minor
variety streamer.
step
If I
away
played
from the
Street Fighter
casino
6
to watch this
that
daily
much, I
rap.
played it every day, I'd lose half my audience. They'd be like, nah, we don't watch Street Fighter every day. We're tired of fighting games all the time, right?
Yeah,
So I
they
get
specifically
that,
tell you
but
they don't
it
want to
makes
see
it
you play the
frustrating 'cause
only
I
game
wanna
that
be
people
good at the
actually
game,
want to
and
kind of
it's
show
hard
up to,
hang.
maybe.
It absolutely is hard to hang.
It's not that hard to hang. You should try it.
I did good. I won more than I. It absolutely is hard to hang. What's funny is when I played with Honda the other day.
Yep. Damn, that was a 2-frame startup. Jesus. Look at
He's
that.
got like a Muppet mouth going on here. Arlo would be
I won more than
impressed.
I lost, and I actually ranked up. With Dalsim, it was the opposite. I lost a lot more than I won, and it was such a frustrating night. Good news is at the end, I got a few good solid wins at the end, and I was like, okay, let's end on a
Okay,
high.
let's suck some dick.
But
Yeah,
you're
he's
gonna
got the
see me.
strangest
Wow, here comes Phil. It's
physiognomy
gonna
of
win,
any
he's gonna win.
human.
Oh, drop the
I think
combo.
even Christian would blush.
Oh my god.
Wait, now their enemy's coming back because he's not blocking anymore, and it's like, oh.
You think the gun is strange? Wait till you see the gout.
Oh my god. It's really frustrating. So, I apologize. If you were looking for
Double
great
wipe.
Dalsim gameplay, there are some good matches, but a lot of them I'm just making mistake after mistake and getting bodied tonight. Some of you like
Yeah, Dave could use the
but
Ricada
a lot of
diet.
them I'm just making mistake after mistake and getting bodied tonight.
Go on, say it. Go on, go on, say it. Fall Gout 4.
Yeah, maybe
Say it.
Jax Raxer
I want to do well
by
and I
himself.
feel like right now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Which one is
If I
Cat?
commit to playing more, I will get better. But then it's going to take more away from everything else, and it might not work for everyone. It might isolate certain people who don't watch Street Fighter.
7.
I wouldn't mind if the DSP just went bald again.
Right?
Give us back the
If I
thumb
narrow my
head
character
arc.
selection down to say only 2 or 3 characters instead of 5, great. But then I'm only playing the same characters all the time. That might bore some people, you know. And then it's funny because on top of that,
You
people
could
are
do
like,
it for
"Are you
his
gonna do
20th
well?" I'm like,
anniversary.
guys,
Wouldn't that be like the best
the
throwback?
patch has been out for 3 weeks. I haven't even played with everyone yet in ranked. I still have 3 more characters to use: Lily, Zengi, and freaking Blanca in ranked before I,
You've played them in
now you
casual. Who gives a fuck?
Well, how am I gonna do that? And by the way, Bison's
These
in less than 2
weird
weeks,
goals that
so I
he's
got-
like self-imposes on himself for Street Fighter. It's just like, it ain't that serious, brother.
He's making excuses, essentially. He's making them up. And by the way, means he just thought of a new
You
excuse.
don't need to do anything before
again,
Bison comes
I think a lot of
out.
people are of the
You didn't
impression
even
that,
play
oh, Phil's an
Akuma that
FGC guy.
much.
I'm not.
No one ever
You know,
said
I'm not
that.
playing
There have been
nearly as
DLC
much as
characters that he
FGC
does
people
that he
who
hadn't
play
even touched. Like,
nonstop.
God,
That's
he
how
didn't
their
play
game's so
Ed
good,
at
they're
all. He
Yeah,
played
you know, they might
Rashid
be
only
playing other
once.
games too, though. They're not only playing Street Fighter, are they? They're playing Tekken, playing Grand Blue. They're definitely, totally playing multiverses, right?
Getting right away. I'm barely playing the game
Multiverses,
compared to that,
bros.
like barely playing the game compared to
I'm
that.
still disappointed with what
And the
became of
alternation
that
between 5
game.
characters ain't helping either. If I was playing 1 or 2 characters, I would have learned 2 to 3 times as much as what I've learned with each of my characters at this point.
That's not true because you don't learn anything. You would just do the same shit for. You just do the same shit. You
I
don't
can
learn
see him
anything.
playing
You
Terry.
be at your current level.
He ain't gonna
but
touch
just
Mai,
with
which is
more
why I think
matches
Mai
on
should
that
be the new
character
Cammy.
that you
He should
chose.
learn Mai as his next
That's it.
character.
It's not that hard to
It
see.
didn't
enough.
go well.
Okay.
All right. Luckily, I didn't really lose my.
Imagine
cool.
if he just
There was
gets
no punching
constantly
of joysticks.
swarmed
There
by
was no
Mais
monstrously
on like her
insulting
release
people
day.
online.
What about that time you yelled at your
Loses to
chat
all
for
of
talking about
them?
steak?
And I know it's.
You told
I
them
think
to
for a good
leave if
daily
they're
rap.
talking about
Get
steak.
better, but I won't get better till I play more. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
So I'm off
Right.
tomorrow. I come back on Friday, and on Friday there will be a podcast that will.
And we're already
talk
up
about
to
my
his day off.
We'll talk about any news that happened during the day off. Of course, the first stream will be Fallout 4, more Far Harbor DLC, and the night stream will be Friday Night Fights, where I will probably either take Zengi or Lily into
Billy.
online play, doing a little bit of casual and hopefully getting to rank and doing much better, hopefully, than I just did with freaking Dalcine because I did poorly. Okay?
All right.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right, guys, thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed this week. It was a great week. Next week is the calm before
No,
the
it was
storm,
pretty
because
bad, dude.
The big one. Remember, there is a new game next week. Still Wakes the Deep, a horror game coming on Tuesday, and I'll be playing that Tuesday, Wednesday. So we'll see how it is. But
more like
another great
still
week
makes
coming.
me sleep.
Thank you all. Really appreciate you hanging out, and I'll see you all
as
Friday.
in these
Peace
streams,
out.
still make me sleep.
Big young ones.
Thank you, Piece of Peace, for the double filter. Let's see, I'm a bit behind. Okay, looks like he goes back to Street Fighter. All right, we'll leave him to that. Overall, very boring daily wrap, as UNFW had previously indicated. What are you guys doing?
Mad that people were saying that the podcast was you were slow, like you something had happened to you. So I think like
What the fucking? Like you're slow. Like
Let me
you're
step away for
retarded?
1 second.
Yeah, she's
BRB.
saying that Ian is slow and mentally defective in the mind.
How is he taking this? How is he like allowing this to happen?
in your brain you were like, well, if I just make my YouTube videos slower, people will just know that that's me.
Well, it's.
Oh,
are you joking me?
If I just make the videos slow, Anissa, then maybe they'll know I'm slow.
Are you joking me?
What it is, I think in general is it's just me being flippant, like a bit like instead of like accepting the fact like, oh, it is true, like I'd maybe hear a comment like, bro looks fucking lobotomized in his most recent video. He's
You
talking
do.
so slow.
You do though. You do, like you still do. You look lobotomized.
No. Everyone says this though. Everyone.
Oh.
It's not like one guy. Ash, if 99% of our comments, all of them on the clip channel was like, you guys, this video sucks, we would call each other and go, okay.
What did we do? What were we thinking?
That was, I'd agree. I'd be like, yeah, I guess that everyone hates us. Like, I would be like, Ash, back to the drawing board.
I guess.
You know?
Oh, and this and that. Or like on the
Wasn't there like one segment we started and it sucked and we're like, no.
We pulled the plug.
Yeah,
I forget.
I think there was one segment where it was just like, we were like, this is terrible. Sorry, guys. Never mind. I forgot what it was though.
Cast. And I'm like, I would be flipping. I would be like, well, you don't know what you're talking about. I literally, like, all of these videos you've been watching, like bad unboxings and things, like I cut that shit up to a disgusting degree.
Pause. So he's actually admitting that he's completely untalented. He's unable to talk off the top of his head, and that he actually is slow. And the only thing that saved him and made you think he was a captivating or entertaining person was jump cuts and editing. Like, this is not the flex or the W that you think it is, sir. And it's like, if that is the case, then go to an edited format. Why do you think then that you should do a long form unedited podcast?
Ash, someone said it. Hang on, here it is. It was the TR Sarter segment. Remember the last one we tried doing and then we had to pull the plug because it was so bad? Oh, yeah, like Dr. Retardo says, it isn't even live.
No.
It isn't live.
They could actually trim this down. Like, what they could do is just trim it like I have. This was like an hour and 20 minutes. I have removed an hour of garbage. Do you know what the last 10 to 20 minutes of the podcast was?
Gold?
Guess.
All right, I gotta be honest. It was either discussions about their dog or tattoos.
It was Anissa's Animal Corner, where Anissa explains animals to Ian.
Like, what do you mean? Like,
so they actually stole this from the Dick Show, where there's Sean's Animal Corner, where Sean explains an animal to
returned.
Dick Masterson. But
I'm still
Anissa
alive,
is
guys.
apparently like a biology queen and knows everything about every type of animal, which
Hey,
just
where
isn't
was
even
I?
the case.
Lost in the game, of course.
Explaining animals to Ian and Dane.
What animals?
I don't remember, man. It was just... And I
just teleport to where I need to go. I don't think I could do any backtracking at the moment.
They stole it from Dick Masterson.
That's so shit, dude.
From the Sean's Animal Corner. And
Is
then
Sean's-
the elephant blows its trunk.
I'd never even heard that in my life. Is that good? Is the Sean's version?
Stop it. Have you ever heard Sean talk?
I don't think I have ever.
Sean has charisma of a plank of wood.
He blinks like a motherfucker. You see this?
Oh man. To me appear very quick, and it makes.
That's funny, by the way. That's. But I said that even.
Oh, I gotta put on the swimming pig
a
suit.
lot more like captivating.
How could I have
like,
forgotten?
you can't look away. And so when something is like a bit more calm, I'm like, no, but that was like, I intentionally did that. And so instead of being like, fair point.
I'm intentionally boring.
Intentionally putting you to sleep. Well, you have a problem with that? Well, you expected entertainment? You expected excitement?
Oh, that used to be an
Some
old
sort of
Dio
rube?
theory
Some
about
sort of
DSP.
plebeian?
He's being
I am
boring
the
on
great
purpose,
Dark Beast,
guys.
Ian. Come on.
Point, it does come across that way.
Some say
I'll
Ethan
take
Van
that into
Ralph is doing the
consideration
same
for, the
tactic.
audience's sake. I became, I think, a little bit.
They can't A-log you if you're too boring, guys.
Flippant. I like flippant. It's
Flippant.
It reminds me of Flipper.
So what do you think?
That would require some form of tentacular fortitude. Yeah.
The criticism that
No, see that Michael Bass is nails it. The audience's sake, like it's an afterthought.
Am I speedrunning the game like DJ Caveman? Hell no.
Like when I watch this, I think
The 100% speedrun record for this game is 9 hours, I think. I think my save file has eclipsed 9 hours, to tell you the truth.
Jaden asks, he goes, why do they have a crucifix on the wall? So if you'll notice, behind iDubbbz is a crucifix, but behind Anissa is actually the devil. Like, they have like a photo of Baphomet behind her. And Ian says it's to symbolize the battle between good and evil.
Oh, let me go in here.
Which is like, whoa.
For real.
Yeah, and it is
Why do they call it the Manita mushroom when it's so clearly an eggplant?
Moist critical?
Unedited
Oh,
moist
that
critical.
record is 1 hour 10 minutes. No, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
A big 15-minute opening segment.
Is this it? It's just a
ritual of
shortcut?
Christians, where
Oh, we got a mini
iDubbbz
temple.
mocked his family's faith. Yeah, and that's how my stupid white trash family prayed before meals, Anissa. Aren't I retarded? Aren't my family retarded? I was so glad when I went to friend's house and they didn't pray.
The guy's Ralph.
No, that's how he talked. He did like a southern accent and mocked his white trash family. Said anyone who believes in Jesus is an idiot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
of like he took back everybody to show how the sausage was made and no one wants to see how the sausage was made, like, because that's like
shaky
really
wings.
interesting. I think that is kind of what's happening is there's like a lot of viewers that are like the illusion of iDubbbz is gone. You've like taken that.
Okay, pause. This is so pretentious.
Thinking this might have something to do with the birds at the start of the game, but I might be thinking too into it. Wings of a
This is
Nishiki
like when they
bird.
get on with, like, we need to be responsible.
Give me more info.
Listen, you made bad unboxing videos. You fucking ate pubes and like dog shit off the sidewalk and vomit. This was not
And
anything.
content cop.
Seriously, this was not anything important or intellectually stimulating or culturally. I created this cultural benchmark. No, you didn't. It's all going to be forgotten in 5 years.
Everyone was making that shit.
Come on.
And that's not even the meta anymore.
Hey, are
by the way.
you? It was
Like,
meaningful,
would those videos
sir.
even hold up? Maybe.
Or at least he thought it was.
But probably not.
Oh, I don't have enough AP for the final pig nose
I just
panel.
want to know how you feel about that.
What
or
a
like
sentence.
what you like where you want to
Let's
take
go fight
the
this
channel. 'Cause
pig.
I think there's a lot of people.
This big old door is right here.
Like, remember that? What was it called? The James Lipton show.
Yeah.
You remember inside the actor studio?
Yes.
They're like talking like inside the actor studio, like
the ice pig bag
What
was
the
used.
fuck, dude? Bro.
But that show was.
All right, we got a serious scene coming up. Oh my God, guys! Wow, this game has a story. Okay, we got a snowball. It's a snowball effect, as they say. Hey, it's the guy. I'm the one. Oh, I'm a pig. I'm evil.
Hey, 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 not nice. Trampling through my garden like that?
This isn't a garden.
Look closely. Pink hair, eyebrows running together.
I'm the one.
Yes, of course. You're Tomba.
I feel like the Japanese voice acting was much more ecstatic for this scene.
That's a big bat. Came out of the blue.
I'm telling you, it's like dingus level voice acting here.
You learned to capture me with that.
My only proof that I didn't do the voice acting is how young I am.
My powerful ice magic will freeze you into ice candy. Take that.
Probably put on the squirrel clothes for this. The hell do I do? What? Okay, I can't jump on that. Oh, I gotta toss them in the bag. Oh, of course. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Okay, it seems simple enough.
I just heard that. I can't believe I just heard that.
That you're an entertainer.
Oh, the word is defiant.
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 I gotta hit him with a fire hammer. That makes sense, right?
Definitely.
So, it's not even so, but Haas Delgado for $5 says, even Nostalgia Critic eventually realized nobody wanted to watch the garbage he tried to pivot to, meaning demo reel, and went back to his old content grind. Ian is a bigger failure than Nostalgia Critic, which is almost impressive. Well, Nostalgia Critic is consistent, and he knows what his audience wants.
Even if that's consistently mid.
Now, I don't know.
Did you like demo reel?
It was shit. And the problem with Nostalgia Critic is the problem with demo reel. That it was all of these stupid fucking skits that nobody wanted. All people want is for Doug to review old movies. And
Okay, but Doug doesn't want that.
It's real. It's like,
yeah. Let me check. It is site shut down, right? The views are not that great.
They're still okay.
But that is true, Coggers. He does put out an edited video each week.
Per day.
Come on, he has people that do that for him.
Which is, you know,
Doug is autistic, probably.
a month.
Would it really shock anyone?
I mean, his Princess Bride review here has 70K views in 8 hours. Return to Neverland review a week ago, 150.
Whoa, the evil ice pig robe acquired.
You did it, Tomba.
Yes, instant gratification.
Wow, Tomba, it's an evil pig robe. Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself.
The hell am I gonna use it for? I already have an ice weapon.
Flip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle, and you can use magic.
Magic? Oh wow, I can finally use the magic gauge that I've had the entire game. I didn't know what the hell it was for.
Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies.
Okay.
And what's this? The evil ice pig robe. Perhaps it can freeze the enemy. Resistant to hot things, I'll bet.
Resistant to hot things? Do you know how elements work? Oh, we saved the ranch. Oh look, it went back to normal. That's pretty neat. Had a bit too much fun with the effects here, though. awkward sound effect. I thought I would free the water temple, not the ranch. I guess let me fly back there.
Work a normal job.
Yeah.
I fucking
get Doug walking on the show, man.
Now, mind you, like these statements age so badly based on what Anissa was saying. You guys couldn't handle working a real job. Yet here's Ian saying he doesn't want to work a real job because he doesn't want to be told what to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
well,
it is pretty different.
Fashion in some way, no matter what you do in life, you're going to be told what to do by somebody. Like there are laws in society. You know, you have a boss. Like the audience is the boss, and if you don't please the audience, you're going to go fucking broke.
Look at this.
This is like a delusion. I ain't gonna look at that.
And also, by the way, you shouldn't be defiant against your entire audience, by the way. Like, 'cause they're the ones who watch your videos.
Holy
that
shit.
Gets you paid.
That's how you get ice candy.
Hated being told what to do.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
if
it's like I opened up a whole nother half of the game, dude.
I'm the boss.
Really?
Give me some more ice candy.
Me?
Your most American trait.
Yeah. True.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
So who went? They're like, we have to add more editing.
Let's add a 2009 baby meme.
That's
quickmeme.com.
Yeah, they kept in the fucking quick meme
still
thing
has
at
the
bottom.
watermark.
You can remove that in Premiere. Effects, crop, drag it on 5% from the
Oh, can I not enter the new houses?
5 seconds.
True.
Oh, that's weak.
So yeah, very defiant, and yeah, I think I
Yeah,
saw
someone
that.
said this. That baby is now 25. So.
Well, this will be cool to see then. Every time you defeat an evil pig, it uncurses the area.
You have been
Means that each area effectively has two versions you gotta go through.
like a little.
No shit.
Wow.
But I want to be pork.
But I want to watch Anissa get fucked by other men. Oh.
Stop.
The real question is, what do I do with this?
That was like.
Folks, we've hit the 7th hour.
We're gonna be here for another 2 hours.
No, oh my god, please.
Because we
I don't know
have
about
to
that.
do the Cheez-It review.
No.
Yeah, which is 27 minutes long.
Oh god.
And then we have to do
It's what?
the
How many
destinations. No, it's 27 minutes
No, it's
long.
18. It's 17.
Okay.
Don't lie to me.
We're able
I
to
might
make
have to
videos
scam.
and able to make jokes, but it felt
Maybe
like you were like
use the
half
magic on it?
committing
Yeah.
to it. And I had no way of like bringing it up to you in a way that would be helpful.
Yeah.
For me, I agree
Yeah.
that it's either all okay or none of it's okay, and I think none of it's okay. Like that's
So
my
listen.
personal stance. Like there'd be
So
I forgot I
Anissa's
couldn't fly
belief is
anymore.
that no speech is okay. So when iDub said it's either all okay or none of it's okay, Anissa agrees and she says none of it's okay. In no way are you ever going to be allowed in Anissa's world to say anything
At least the enemies
that's
respawn.
ever offensive
Give me some more
to any
ice candy.
person ever. But yet she still speaks words that offend me. So I think she
Yeah,
should
you just
be locked
outright
up in a
felt the
gulag.
enemies. They don't even exist anymore.
Because that's what she thinks should happen to us. Like, imagine saying this. No speech is
They
okay.
have been belted beyond belief. What is that?
a lot of people who just
A
like
new enemy?
don't think using slurs is appropriate.
I do.
And they'd be like,
Wait,
yeah, I
what?
agree. But what's interesting is
I didn't
there's a
say
lot of
anything.
people who are like, yeah, there's some slurs that are like more acceptable.
True.
Like you could get away with saying, and like it's not, you're not going to lose your job. So if those are okay, then why can't I say that? So you literally appeal to both.
What
so
words
no
do you
matter
want to
what,
say,
like,
Anissa?
hill you were trying to
How
die
about
on.
this, bitch? Slurs rule. Fuck you, bitch.
You end up dying on both. Especially when we live in a world online where there are content creators that are taking their own lives.
Yeah.
So now we're
Most face sting Andy has said all night.
Comments are causing people to kill themselves.
Fuck off.
Actually, fucking based.
How about this? I think
Look,
when
I
you
can't say
told
a
your
fact.
friends that they're basement-dwelling people,
What
they
kind of
might
world
be
is this?
depressed and they
What
kill
kind of world is
themselves.
this when I can't say a fucking
You're
fact?
killers, you know? Shut the fuck up.
When you cancel people and get them fired from their job, do you think they ever, might contemplate suicide?
You know?
And
Tony Panther says this podcast makes him want to end his life.
Yeah, exactly.
It's that way. I mean, that was
And
before
Tony,
that,
don't
but
do
I mean,
it.
like,
You got so much to live
those
for, man.
things are painful,
and it's real,
and it does popularize it. Like, I think something that a lot of people kind of miss when we're talking about this stuff is like, kill yourself, right? Like, that's something like kids are hearing.
In Minecraft.
So are you gonna cancel Filthy Frank for his song "Fucking Kill Yourself"? Like, does he have to account for that? Do you think people listen to that and actually did kill themselves?
I would hope not.
Like, it's so stupid.
And the Darwin Award for self-felt of the century goes to whoever did that.
Cry about it more, bitch.
No, we still haven't got to that yet, Ghost Balls.
What?
Fucking unhinged gaslighting where it's like, oh, it was actually 4D chess and it was inside jokes that nobody understood.
Okay, so
I would really appreciate it if you would stop talking, Lord of Awesome.
But the thing is,
hello, man, big ups. Welcome in.
when you do that, right? You're like,
Welcome to the chill zone.
Just, I wanted to make you all mad, and then you're surprised.
Somehow I
you
ended up
kill
playing
yourself.
both of the 2 games that ruined Chibi's
So you were an
career
asshole
at
to
the same
make
time.
people mad.
This one and
They
Paper Mario.
reacted the way that you wanted them to, and now you're upset they reacted negatively.
I don't plan shit out like this. It just happens this way.
Fuck up.
happening way before you, but it's like.
By the way, what's up with this chess?
I still don't know how to get this kid free.
You know? Maybe play checkers once in a while.
Well, maybe now I'll try it. Now that I've saved
really been
the village.
On the.
Yes,
I think
you
it's-
have.
All right, let's talk about Anissa and her wild antics on stream.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Wild antics. Like
do a lot of
using the treadmill and talking about her yeast.
It is screeching what?
Everyone's saying play checkers fucking once
I
in a
still
while.
can't go in.
I know. Sometimes the simplest move is the right one.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's the point. Like it's
This mouse better help me
it's a
out.
joke in a way, but it's like sometimes not being 4D.
Where's
and
my
just
reward?
Doing it the way it should be done is how it should be done. So you're not fucking felted every day of your life.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
4D chess, you guys into believing I was a fucking. Why not just be entertaining?
You screech. You do a lot of screeching.
Hey, this motherfucker is useless.
Commentary YouTuber.
Whoa!
No. I mean, he said the truth.
But
Now we're gonna get into Copesville. Japanese, exactly. That's Anissa's like real language.
Yeah.
That's her native tongue. Japanese.
Autistic screeching.
You speak. You're fluent.
Oh, I'm familiar
in
with that.
Japanese.
I do that
To be
every day.
honest, like,
Whoa.
They kind of deserve it.
Yeah.
That was a mushroom.
12-year-old boy energy thrown
There
at
it is.
them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're saying you're a 12-year-old boy.
So
energy.
Anissa says she's acting like a petulant child, and that's somehow a W.
Are they not even gonna comment on the fact that I saved their stupid ass ranch?
No, that's an inside joke. Anissa actually invented the middle finger, as we're gonna come to find out.
No. I did.
Okay, so we did acknowledge that I saved the world. Thank you.
In 2020.
Do it to him.
The middle finger, I said this before, but the middle finger is such a funny move.
Yeah.
And I think it's very entertaining that so many
Is
people
it
took
though?
this move.
It looks like you're seething, actually.
I've noticed enemies are still around, despite me saving the
I was
day.
in 3rd grade. Like, come on.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's funny because Dane, you were saying this the other day, like, and it's true. If you don't know me, you wouldn't have any way of knowing that I do that as like a joke because I love throw.
You would have no
I thought for sure people would have new
unless you
dialogue
had
for me.
learned the Rainbow Kids lore from 2011. that Anissa does the middle finger as
Their
an
outfits
inside
changed,
joke
but not really what they got to
signify
say
her
to me.
social commentary on the human condition. Or something. Like this is like next level cope.
I'm okay, but it was in between 30 minutes of seething. It's not like it was like in the middle of like you were like chilling out, having a good time. You were seething.
Throwing the middle finger to our dogs, to you, to Dane. Like, it's just like a guaranteed punchline.
Yeah.
Especially when I have no makeup on, because it really is like.
Oh,
wait,
man, the cope.
That was her plan. She goes, yeah, it really is. I planned to have no makeup on and seethe so I would look like a 12-year-old boy. Like, the self-felts never end here.
I'm ODing on copium.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a found footage.
I've relapsed on copium.
Or like one of those videos you'd see of like a Karen walking out of her out of her house and flipping off the neighbor.
Yeah, Karen.
I was
So
thinking
you mean
of
like
it as,
Anissa, right?
Early YouTube.
Yeah.
Where like
It is.
people are like still trying to figure out what looks
good,
intimidating on
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I'll try this one.
Intimidating.
Yeah. The only thing that I was sad about is that I didn't throw it up as punctuation in the way that it was edited after the fact.
Right.
Because I think that would have been better. But I think it was Keemstar that edited it that way, which I'm like sad that he thought of it and I didn't.
I know.
But so for those of you,
what did Keemstar do now?
This we're huffing like high grade copium. Like, just keep it rolling.
No, I started streaming again, and so when I was a popular streamer, and
When you were a
guarantee
popular
when
streamer,
most
that's
popular
tough.
Streamers do this. You have to like
How
tap
about she has
into.
to refer to herself as a popular streamer? How about you just say when you were a streamer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You were never
I
popular.
was popular. No, iDubbbz was popular.
No, but that's it.
Your
That's that she
lizard
refers to
brain a
herself
bit,
in the past
and when you
tense.
have a
It's an
thought or
unintentional
a
self-help.
feeling, no matter how like dumb, like the second
Was
thought
she
that happens,
popular?
you have to
Doubtful.
ignore it, no matter what it is.
But what
Like,
if she
is it good?
was?
Is it bad? Doesn't really matter. You have to go with the first like lizard brain thought, and then you gotta like amp it up. So
By the way, we
I
got
was like,
Montezuma the Felter Sis for $5. It's a pretty good name. Because in all my years of fucking with retards on the internet, whether it's on Skype or Discord, I've only ever seen genuine special needs people flip off the camera.
Yeah.
It's an IQ test.
I want to go on a rant. I just got off a run. I was sweaty as shit. My hair was like, I had no makeup on. My hair was like parted in the most like diabolical, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, this just makes
And I knew-
reaching that white chest even worse.
His wife's appearance is disgusting. So disgusting.
Why get over there?
Funny. If Ian, if you watch this, which you probably will, you're watching this secretly, seething. Just make fun of her all next podcast, and we'll be like clapping the whole way through. I will, especially.
Describes it as diabolical.
I think Worski will clap no matter what.
I was like,
why doesn't he just filter all up?
I feel like giving a little rant. And I knew that if anyone was going to like clip and share it, it would be the no offense commentary community, but the bottom of the barrel commentary community. The one
You're below the commentary bottom
Lower
barrel.
commentary. Like, what are you talking
Look, what does that make you if you're getting less views than the lowest commentary person? That makes you below fucking the crust of the earth.
Oh, great.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Now what do you want me to do?
that like won't even show their face and shit, and are like playing Subway Surfers or whatever the fuck they're
Yeah, Bo Blacks is like beyond iDubbbz now. I can't believe I just said that, by the way, legally.
Now we got a
That's crazy.
Kajara clipping minigame?
Yeah.
His content is more watchable.
Imagine 3 years ago being like, Bo Blacks is gonna beat iDubbbz. Whoa.
The truth is, Bo Blacks is punching down on iDubbbz. It's not even like, it's like bullying a special needs child.
Look, Will.
It's like the equivalent of getting bullied by the special needs child. Like, it's like, whoa.
All right, what are we doing? Backtracking for this one?
What now?
Backtrack.
I'll tell you after. Don't worry, it's about someone who.
What is
apparently-
it?
Hear one.
Milo saying he wants to come
Yeah, there they
whatever.
are.
Like, I just don't want to deal with him. I just think he's a shady dude, and it's just better off that our paths not cross.
Everyone who's ever chilled with Milo ends up being destroyed.
And then he
Hey, we were just
gets,
talking
like,
about
this,
Milo
obsession
earlier.
with you, and then he like tries to destroy your life.
Yeah.
Bobby Babber said no deals with the devil.
Listen, just let him do what you have to do. Do what you have to do.
And so I was
I don't know
like,
if these play Subway Surfers.
what's the one with
like if you're a creator, right, who's betrayed every single person you've run into.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Milo either. Why would you?
Why the fuck? It's the meme with a.
Don't take my word for it.
A death with a sickle.
No, just ask Fuentes.
Knocking on the door. It's like knocking on our door. Can he bring fucking Kanye on the show so we can felt him? I would take that.
I don't know. He's not even in with Kanye anymore. I don't even know. And that's the thing is, like, if we
That
did
Kajara
line
is
something
naked
up with
now.
him, then
Alright,
he'd
we got
just
2 more to
flake
go.
out. Like 99% chance he just flake out at the last minute, like he did with Tim Pool and other people.
Yeah.
It's like if he had the opportunity to go on Tim Pool and reveal all this stuff, and he flaked out, why would I trust him to come on and deliver it here? So we get all guys get all hyped up. He's coming on to drop everything. Let's hype it up, everybody. And then we're just left with our fucking dick in our hand like last year. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you, bud. You know, like, you do what you got to do to felt Fuentes. Like, good on you, Hoss. But it's not really. I just don't want any part to do with him.
Yeah.
Not an enemy of my enemy is friend situation, I see.
Surfing, Call of Duty, or not Call of Duty, Counter-Strike surfing, maybe?
And just as
I don't
well.
know.
Like I
But,
said, you shouldn't trust Milo.
And so I was specifically talking about them and going on like a little fun little rant because back in the day when that you want to get clipped, you want to get shared. Negative, positive, more often.
No, not
negative.
really.
It's a negative
Like,
situation.
this is like their amazing chess plan. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy what they're saying. All right. Oh, man.
Clips are getting shared. Like every single clip that you ever see of anybody.
I think I remember seeing where the last one was.
Is like.
It's better be the last quest for this area.
Are
Wait,
you
no, I still got the one for the
fucking
snowflies. Disavow.
Is she? You know what? When I see a clip of us now, you know what it is? Us being like exposing something or being funny. It's not like look at all the like. You know, like, what you think everything that's ever clipped is negative? Are you dumb?
Either dumb or disingenuous. Or both.
Like,
It's not wholesome.
It's not like ever like
no such thing as bad press. But what if everyone hates you every day of your life? No such thing as bad press. Ask Ralph.
But then they cry about bad press.
Yeah.
Every time they get made fun of, they cry and cope and seethe about it. So obviously it's not what you wanted. The bullies and the haters. Don't you know people are killing themselves out there? It's either all okay or none of it's okay. And none of it's okay. Stop.
whoa, like Pokemon just did the coolest kickflip ever.
Oh, one half of the spell?
Pokemon can kickflip? Yeah.
I would clip that.
So like,
What do I even do
I
with
just wanted to
these?
see if I could still do it.
The next day comes around, and
still got it,
I'm
like a magic.
doing my thing, scrolling on TikTok as I do.
You still got it.
I'm greeted with Anissa.
You still got it. No, it didn't happen. Like,
Whoa,
wow,
it's the
she's
wisdom
really still
spell.
got it. She's got the ability to be an annoying, retarded cunt. Wow.
This
No one ever
fucking
doubted
mug.
that.
This mug.
Make up this mug and on TikTok, and it has like the caption "iDubbbz's wife or girlfriend, whatever it said, rages against the triggered. Yeah, right. They used the word triggered.
Well, you guys used it at the start of the show.
You used it, yeah. They used the word triggered. Well, she was triggered. She was screaming.
The commentary community And
Oh,
it was
shoot.
just like the perfect, most like punchy combination.
What pig bags do I
of,
got
like,
left?
all
I
the
found the
things you
door
said.
for
It
the
was, like,
flame
perfect
pig.
synopsis. And I was
Why
like,
don't I just go
man,
fight him
I actually
now?
love that they didn't give more context to this clip or like more of a build up, because it really made you look, in my opinion, like very confident and very.
Oh, but I gotta
fucking
turn in
with it
the.
and real.
Oh, but I don't have any magic wings left. I want to use my last one.
Because she looked retarded and insane and stupid.
I gotta turn in that thing at the clown town.
Are you
too. The
kidding me?
clown town.
Hell yeah!
I have
So I scurried
that thing that
upstairs.
dude wanted.
I had
That
like
thing
read
with
some
the
of the
thing.
comments and I was like,
Scurried up.
"It's awesome," because I wasn't watching it.
Like, you know, he's not, like, you can tell he's lying. He did not think it was awesome. In no way did he actually believe it. This is like next level. They talk about gaslighting. This is next level gaslighting.
Yeah.
Just inventing alternate realities that don't exist, couldn't exist, and never will exist in order to do what? Like, who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah.
Yourself?
I just was surprised by it, and once I saw
Okay,
the
the
full
door
thing, I
was
like,
all the way down
Yeah.
there.
That's
Well, that's
really
because I
good.
heard, like, I was up in the kitchen cooking, and I just hear like thump, 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 and then Ian like comes around the corner, and he's like, "I just saw the video, I just saw the rant, and it was good." He was like so excited about it, and all the comments were like, just like, "What's bro yapping about?"
Yeah,
like,
yeah, a lot of.
Let him cook. What's blood yapping about, you tard? This makes me mad. You fucked that meme up.
What's bro yapping about?
All right, massive boss fight, a second boss fight, all in one stream. Wow. Dingus delivers again. Why are we fighting the fire guy in the fire area? This is a ghost pig. It's the areas they're found in don't correspond to their element. They're all mixed up. There he is, it's a ghost pig. Yeah, he certainly looks like a ghost. Yeah, we're really pushing that pushing progress tonight. Wait, is it a lady? Lady pig? Cat? Okay, it's not a lady. Well, no, I mean, that kind of could sound like Cat.
Who dares interrupt my sleep?
Could still be Cat.
You?
Rue.
You don't cower in my presence.
Now see, like, now that I look closer, upon a closer inspection, can 100% say, what 110% conviction, that is totally Catherine Burnell. What was that noise? Doing the sputtering of the lips there?
Did you know that I eat people with hope for breakfast?
Oh, well, that's great for me, because I'm filled with cope.
A curse on all who opposes the evil of pigs.
Oh, this is such a weird angle. And I missed! Oh, that's one. Is it rule of threes for all of these guys? Oh, come on. Well, that's some attack, dude. Okay, it's a bit treacherous, Let's eat the special lunch. Oh, fuck! Goki, you're fucking me up! Big ups on the puppy. There. Dang it! Why am I even fighting him over here? I should be fighting him on the... I should be fighting him at the start. Yeah, over here. Another miss, of course. Oh, come on. One more. Right here. What? Got him. Alright, that's two. And away they go. What kind of power would you even get with the ghost robe?
You did it, Tomba!
Ah, you're welcome, man.
Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself. Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle, and you can use magic. Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies.
Yeah, I'm already out of energy from turning everyone into ice candy.
The evil ghost pig robe curses the enemy or something. I wonder what happened.
Hey, we freed the forest, though. Whoa, the water's now clear and hopefully swimmable. Alright, it's 2 pigs down, 3 to go.
Spiderweb's true. You know what?
Thank you for the
Next
bananas.
episode, we'll switch
I
it
appreciate
around.
it, man.
She'll also worship Jesus Christ. I'll worship the devil.
Nice. I think what is hating themselves as well.
Whoa, it's
You know what?
not.
Let's just call it there.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody fucking saw
And
what
big
they
ups
needed to see in the
Goki,
first half.
Scam Q Redeem for Street Fighter 2010. That's next year's April Fool's joke. Don't tell anyone.
Anissa's Animal Corner. Oh. Anissa explained what a giraffe was.
I think Wildfire has more fucking content value than Anissa's Animal Corner.
Oh man,
that's Wildfire.
But this is the
even Anissa knew like the whole back half was worthless.
If you're watching
Thank
this
you
on
for
the clip
not
channel, we
snitching.
don't even clip Wildfire because it wouldn't make sense on YouTube. That's how bad Anissa's Animal Corner is.
second time that we've done a podcast, so
Yeah.
that's like why we've run out of things, because we didn't record the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about joking last time, and
Okay, now who would I talk to about the freed
Isn't
forest?
that where you stretch your cock out?
First
to
guy you
make
speak
it
to?
longer, Or is that where? Yeah. Qui-Gon is where you lift weights with your cock.
porn addict. No, I just made that up. I lied. I was spreading.
Oh yeah, we did talk about Pokemon's porn addicted editor.
Yeah, we talked about Pokemon's porn.
What
addicted
if I
editor and
use
that
the
I hope
ghost
that
robe on the
helps.
sticker?
Porn addiction is more common than people think, and it is a real addiction. And if you feel like
who cares? Shut up.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, sums it up.
All right, so sadly, everybody, we now have to watch the iDubbbz Cheese It
Okay,
video,
it
which
doesn't
I
work.
think we may have watched at some point in the past.
We may need to scam. I'm kidding.
Let's get some subs for this.
Can we get some subs for like our emotional state?
It's been 7.5 hours.
Alright. Oh my god, I didn't even. I didn't realize. Look.
Isn't Ida's Krishanker supposed to come in the mail? He already put on the medallion, didn't he?
It's right there.
I saw a picture of him wearing it.
Ago. Like, just the lack of effort is crazy.
Yeah. By the way, our channel, one half a scroll is like 1 day. I'm just kidding. It's like a week.
Vagikarp has gifted
Who the fuck?
1 sub.
Who in their goddamn? I'm gonna snap. How dare you?
Not before the rest of us, worst case.
All right, here we go. Look, Steam is not a chat room. Like, all right.
It's only 13 minutes. I thought it was 17.
I told you. You said 27.
I tried 27 minutes. Some of these videos he makes are that long. Like,
yeah.
Can they put it on like 1.25 or something? I don't know if I want to listen to iDubbbz rate cheeses for 13 minutes.
Really? I had one too, actually. I don't. Okay. Well, I'll hit play.
Damn it. This is like Minecraft all over again. Like
how?
Started the.
Oh yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, I got enough. You just got 5, 4, 3, and then it's 1.
He really is.
There's no way of winning.
Greetings and salutations, my little cheese demons. How long can I hold this plank? My arms aren't shaking, shut up. My lats aren't pulsating, shut up. I don't have the tiniest bit of precum leaking out of my fuzzy little fella. By the way, this isn't a bad unboxing. I'm not unboxing. Oof. I just got my second wind. Today we're gonna be ranking.
Bro, I'll do that right now. I'll give a fuck. I'll do a plank.
let's get 20 subs for Andy's plank.
How would I do it here? It has to be like on the chair, right? I would have to.
Quite an opener from iDubbbz on that video.
This is Bussy for a sub, Vagicarp for a sub, and Cyber Chud 2077.
Ooh, that's sketch. No, I don't even want to do that here on this desk.
Well, we were plotting the craziest goal ever.
It would.
But support wasn't where it needed to be.
Oh, it was gonna be the handstand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but.
If we get 100 subs now.
I have a fucking a Magnus like hardcore metallic steel desk. But I don't want to.
Somebody drop 100 subs right now, and Andy will do a headstand.
I'm doing the plank.
Why are you doing the plank for free?
It works. I was just making sure. I was just nervous at first. All right. No, I'm not gonna do it without for free. What am I? A Mexican? All right.
No, not the free plank.
Using
Anything but that.
Okay.
The generational spectrum. On this end, you got the silent generation, and on this end of the spectrum, you got
retarded.
We're starting with original. Now, this is giving major boomer vibes because boomers like everything like plain. They're not gonna they're gonna get insulted when you put A1 steak sauce on your steak. They're gonna be mad when you
everybody
steak
should be
sauce on a steak. They're gonna use steak sauce on a salad. What is there to use steak sauce on?
Oh man, that's bad.
It even tastes like boomer. Man, this is really easy. Next up is gonna be Cheez-It Grooves. These, obviously, they're more new.
I always see the grooves in the store, but never worked up the courage. Yes, the courage to pick up the Cheez-It Grooves.
No, Flake, don't edit this. This sucks. Do not put this on the clip channel. We will lose.
I like the white cheddar ones. I'm on front.
Scam them.
Those are the good ones to
Your
get.
brain's gonna want to go, oh, that's Gen Alpha or Gen Z. But you gotta think about it. Groove might be like a word used in the silent generation.
How about this, Ash? I have a good
cheddar.
goal.
The packaging is a little different.
If we do, how much souls? How much subs to watch Eric July's 8-minute video? Or do we save it for Friday?
I would save that.
Might be smart for Friday because then Flash is there.
They're a little bit different. They look a little bit different too. Oh,
Hot spicy. Yeah, those are a good flavor too. I even like, you know what? I even fuck with classic.
Subs. Drop the hunch subs. You know what? Put it
There's
on
one
2
that's
times
like
speed, man.
extra cheese, extra cheddar or something. I don't like that flavor. That one I don't care for.
Currently, Gen X. They are like the good
It's still
version.
bad.
These
Like,
guys,
it
they have
doesn't
more
even
flavor.
help, really,
Thinner.
kind of.
They've destroyed our economy a little less than this one. Gen Z, is pepper jack in your vocabulary? Because it's barely mine. You know, there's been some moments in my life where I've been like, oh, what's the cheese with the little thingies?
I could just type in and I could just scroll through recommended on YouTube and close my eyes and click a random video and it would be better than this.
Why?
Very old, ancient.
Let me try that right
flavor
now.
comes from Germany. This flavor is better, like wartime.
There you go.
Very wartime flavor. I'm gonna give you guys an example of how I think these Cheez-Its should be
No,
people to eat.
no, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again.
I ain't gonna ask any further questions.
Out of here and they'd be like, oh, I love.
Who translated this game?
Pepper Jack. Those Pepper Jacks are semen. That's not what I
The
meant.
fuck is
I said
this?
Pepper Jack Cheez-Its, the silent generation. White cheddar Cheez-Its. I had a friend when I was younger. who
I
loved-
scrolled randomly and it says thumbnail of us. on a podcast.
Crazy.
They're reacting to our podcast with 500 views?
White cheddar Cheez-Its. He's a millennial, so okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's good. It hurts me to say that, right? Between my friends liking white cheddar Cheez-Its growing up, Pearl liking white cheddar Cheez-Its, and me just.
Oh no!
Pearl Davis rent free in Ian's mind.
This video, I feel bad for these guys. Okay,
What's he
this
talking
podcast
about?
are on the 491th app. Okay, I'm not gonna call him out. I don't want to like make him feel bad. But the top comment is, "I thought you had Kino Casino as guests. I was going to watch your video. Never mind."
Oh, that's tough.
And then someone
tough
goes,
crowd.
"At least Kino Casino is not boring." So it didn't work out.
Almost 500 episodes.
White cheddar Cheez-Its. Into the millennial category. That doesn't mean they're bad. That just means that they're millennial. Take what you will out of that. Throw all the Cheez-Its in the pile. We'll make a fucking mega Cheez-It. A mega Cheez-It mix. At the end, we can mix all the Cheez-Its to make a monster mega Cheez-It mix. Mix them all together to make a monster mega Cheez-It mix. They're fucking parallelogram. Leave a comment if you know what a parallelogram is. This one's Parmesan Ranch. It tastes like a shift change. At the Cheez-It factory, the boomer's like going through and doing quality control and it's like, enough flavor is enough. There's not enough lead in this damn thing. Can we figure out how to make this out of oil? Then the Gen Xer starts his shift and he's like, oh, you could use a little bit more flavor. But my Gen Xer is vaguely Owen Wilson. The Cheez-It Snap, I'm gonna have to make it an older Gen Xer. Now we got Cheez-It Snap Double Cheese. I think the Snapped Double Cheese is kind of like the Gen Zers original Cheez-It. Up next, Extra Toasty. Oh man, you are rank. I don't know who likes this shit.
Was he freed when the curse was broken from the ghost pig?
This is brutal.
The Extra Toasty Cheez-Its. How can you go even more boomer than the original Cheez-Its?
Oh, no, just because I helped out with the flour.
Silent generation. Look at that bag. Wretched. All right,
That's enough.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Anissa had a point. This is the worst content. That
You know what? I know.
Wait,
how
is
to
this
make
one of those
everyone
pissing
make up for everyone.
statues?
We got a video of Riley slapping mint salad.
Oh.
It's. And we can
Wait
wrap up.
now.
Well, I don't know. Let's save it.
You want to save it? All right. Then what do you want to do?
Let's do the moment of Zen.
Okay. All right, guys. Yeah. Ring it up. Anissa Dub. Okay. Here we go.
Like, I'm just about to pass out. Like, iDubbbz just sucked like the life out of me.
Yeah, my soul is gone too. Here we go.
Oh, deceit's the strength.
Sorry, what are you doing? Okay, and what do you want?
What is it?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay.
Blowing under the road?
Okay, so why are you coming to the side of my house, opening my window?
Because if there's no open window, we're allowed to go next to the property.
So you're saying that you legally can
They're like
climb through my
obscure
window?
fucking hints poorly translated by early 2000s, late 90s translators?
Because you didn't pay your TV license.
Wait.
The TV license test is tough too, man. You got to be able to like name off what channel National Geographic is, which one's Discovery. Like, it's wild. You got to learn how to do like the recall button to go back to the last channel.
You're kidding,
You got to
right?
figure out how to DVR. No, you have to pass an exam in England in order to prove that you're actually capable of operating a television.
What?
And then you have to pay them for it.
No.
He's
And if you
bullshitting.
don't go through the
Eddie B?
licensing process
Where you
and
at?
pay them, then they actually just come to your house and
Shut
take all
up.
your shit.
I know it's bullshit.
No, seriously.
Guys,
No,
I'm
seriously.
tired. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired, guys.
What
Shut
have we ever
up.
heard that
Shut up,
before?
Josh.
Is he saying he failed his exam?
Why don't
5
people bring
times?
that up when they shit on Europe?
Dude.
The DVR section is tricky,
But
man.
wait. So why don't I?
Because sometimes some of them you can only record
Is
4
some for
programs at
Brins?
a time, others 6.
Yeah, Cog would not pass that
Come
test.
open the door for what?
Come and speak to me.
Okay.
PvP is using comedy as a shield.
But
I'm not shouting you through a window.
I've not got a TV, so why am I going to pay for a TV license?
Okay. All right. You do have a TV.
Right, well, you do have a TV.
Walk around your building, I can see one in your living room.
This guy's like insane.
He loves doing what he does too. It has to be a skit. Like, all right.
Oh, the TV. You have a license to watch telly?
I swear,
The
I
British
thought
Broadcasting Corp.
I thought in my mind he just didn't pay his cable bill. Like I thought that's what it is. And they called it a TV license. Like they had to. That's what they.
No, TV licenses do exist in, do exist in the UK. Eddie B doesn't pay his.
You know what drops the fucking
Yeah, you gotta fund like you gotta pay a TV license in the UK now.
Stone.
Mandatory.
Look, I'll do it.
And it
for
goes to
30.
fund the BBC. Like literally funds to BBC.
Guys,
With
we said
diameter.
extended show. We didn't say fucking 8 hours of show. In fact,
How many shows is it gonna be?
look, we got the "We Lost Our Jobs" video open. Is anyone gonna pitch?
Who will make reply?
Because we done 8 hours.
I think they're ready to clock out.
And I
You know what?
really want to.
I'm just about feeling it too.
It's scam. See,
Yeah.
we
All right, guys. No, there's no scam here. We did.
We're not
more
scamming
than
you
we
guys.
fucking bargained for. We'll do it next show. I'm dying. I want to have a heart attack and fall asleep. All right, guys. We'll see you later.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, another Kino Casino classic. Good episode. I thought the interview at the beginning was really good. It was quite tense, and it really made me think. All right, back to the obscure hints.
Oh, there's an evil pig here, too. The evil pig with the power of ice awaits the end of the world behind a massive waterfall.
I got that one already. Can I rehear these hints anytime I want?
The evil pig with the power of fire is hidden among the trees like a draining watercourse.
What?
Well, this is hard to explain. The evil pig with the power of water laughs loudly as it sits on top of two swelling plants.
That could mean anything.
That's about all I understand. I leave everything else to you. My strength has returned. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I can see the vapor. Looks like the red bird that lies around the platinum world.
Yeah, these hints don't make any sense.
The evil pig with the power of water.
Okay, the three that I don't know where they could be. Ironically, the two that I did know, the two that I did know were the two that I already got on my own before unlocking that guy, freeing him from his prison. Where's the ice candy? Here it is.
Oh, ice candy! Thank you! You brought some for me! Bring more of that ice candy!
7? I have exactly 7, sir.
Bring more of...
Wait, did he take all of them? Oh my god, he did. Oh, great. Backtracking. Oh, there's a little mouse hole here. There was one in the coal town too, but I couldn't find it.
We're the Blueies.
The Blueies?
We mice can live anywhere, so we've got buddies living all over.
sometimes those mice have good stuff to say, interesting things to say, if you will. Sometimes they just don't. Be like that sometimes. Hey, and we're back where we started the stream, in this area. With this stupid suit back on. I have to assume that the remaining gates would be in different areas from where I located the first two gates. So not in the volcano area or this area then. So we'd be talking about the forest, the beach, and the mountain. I still don't have enough for that fifth one. That fifth box with the fifth golden pig panel. And there's still this room with the fireflies. In order to get the fireflies, I need to stir the firefly nest. I don't think I have the item to do that yet. Okay, ghost magic possesses the enemy and then at the same time heals you. Interesting. And I can't really curse these water pigs because I'd have to be swimming to do that. Let me focus on enemies that are not in the water. Well, I can't find any though.
It would certainly...
Just like that, I'm back where I started. I'm running around in fucking circles, man. Ow. This game doesn't like explain anything, right? Like I'm just fucking running all around all over the place. Like what am I doing wrong, right? What am I doing? Correct? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, honestly. What am I doing? Why? Wait, what if I equip... Wait, no, I got the swimming suit on. What am I doing? Nothing here? You just here to swim? Just here for a little dip? Nothing at the bottom of the water? Bottom of the water, you know what I mean. Bottom of the sea. Dingus, what's the steak situation? Rare, medium, well done. What's the deal? Ketchup added surely. No ketchup whatsoever. Why? Why you ask? Is Cobes making steak? Well, tell me, Cobes put ketchup. He puts ketchup on his steaks? Gonna talk about a mistake. You just want to talk about steak, dude? What do I enjoy? I gotta pull up the guide. Hold up. Ah, yes, your guide to different cuts of steak. I would say medium to medium well. That seems to be like the happy medium there. Oh, the guy threw a sissy fit when his chat was talking about steak during Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I completely skipped the night stream. I was watching Kino Casino. Wait, are you immune? Oh yeah, no. I got the witch's powder. I'm fine. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have the context for that, Stereo. I would say when they clip and put up the Doug TeNapel interview, that's actually a very worthwhile watch. I thought Doug had some interesting responses, and he kind of capped for Ricada, and by that I mean he capped for Ricada a lot. And he actually capped, if you can believe it, for John K, the Ren and Stimpy guy. I ultimately understand his perspective, but it's like, dude, you're the one. I swear to heck, I saw the mouse hole maybe 20 times playing this area, and now I can't find it. Wait, no, I remember where it was. It was over here, maybe? No, oh god. It was not over there. No steak streams? From me? Yeah, probably not ever gonna happen. A QVC can make all my steaks for me. Thank you very much. They do steaks, right? Where is the mouse hole at? It's not beyond the laughing door, and it's not down there because that's where the station is. Yeah, literally the rat hole. I want to interact with the cute little squirrel rats. There's one, at least one per world. Ow. I said find the rat, not the bat. But thank you. Sarah, you missed it. I defeated 2 of the 5 evil pigs. Progress was insane. And then I got stumped because this game is very poorly translated. It's not a bad translation, but it's like a... Everyone speaks as though they were speaking Japanese, but in English. Does that make sense? That's how the characters in this game talk. And whenever they give me a hint, it's like, well, fuck me. I don't understand anything that you just said. Well, yeah, there's Ganon, Whizpig from Diddy Kong Racing, the pigs from this game, Mother 3. I just named you 4 games with evil pigs in them. You can't say it's uncommon. That's 4 whole game with evil... Blinks 2? Blinks 1 and Blinks 2? That's 6 games, evil pigs. If we can't count the whole Zelda series, Brazilian games. Gazillion games with evil pigs. Chibi had a point the whole time. Vindicated. Yeah, I said Diddy Kong Racing. Hey, it's my Coke. And not even the Ricada kind. The rumor from my friend's dad who works in Nintendo is that Diddy Kong Racing is coming to the NSO. If only. Thank you for the random DSP greeting that for some reason didn't work. I gotta look at those. You know what? It's probably because I moved some of my folders around. Some of those sound effects aren't playing. That'll be the cope. Yeah, let me start getting more ice candy. I would absolutely play Diddy Kong Racing now if they made me pay $50 a year to play it. Dingus versus me, Diddy Kong Racing 100%. I would not commit to that race with the level of conviction that you would. But I appreciate the offer. Oh yeah, you would absolutely smoke me. I have not played through the game. You would probably even beat me in Crash Team Racing Race to 100%. I'm telling you guys, I finished these games. You know, I make myself like I beat the games. I finished the games. 100% dominate the games, but at a pace that is slower than even Phil's the guy. Oh my god. I should probably check up top too, that upper area, see if anything changed there. Silvercorn races are very hard. Isn't that to collect all the Nintendo coins and still come in first place? They got stuff like that in Crash Team Racing, but it's a bit easier. You only gotta collect the 3 things and still come in first. Yeah, it's a bit easier said than done, huh? Some courses can be really bullshit. And Crash has the same kind of idea, same general gist, but again, only 3 things versus 10 things. It's not too bad in that regard. what was the deal with this thing? I remember I did something with it on the last session. Guess it doesn't have a purpose anymore. Dingus looks at everything and talks to everyone when he plays games. That's why the best games to play, in my opinion, are ones where you don't talk to anyone. Just 100% Giga Chad, only gameplay style games. No story allowed. I'm basically Miyamoto. We hate story. Yeah, exactly like Pac-Man. Oh no, I enjoy myself. Now just think of it as me pacing myself, obviously. I love how they just leave a potato there. Free potato. Potato. Potato, potato. They put out a new Pac-Man game recently. I think I talked about it when it was getting ready to release, but it's a Battle Royale game. A bit unfortunate. They're not particularly frothing at the mouth to try anything new or exciting with Pac-Man, so they just give them countless spin-offs based off the arcade game. Even though it's proven you can expand and do more with the IP if you so choose, but they have chosen not to expand. For what reason? I do not know. Yeah, journey, journey, journey. Not the destination. This, that, and the other. You already know what it is. Oh wait, that's where I wanted to go. Never freed this dog thing either.
We certainly can't leave him like this. How can we turn him back?
I think he would have been freed by us lifting the spell here. Spell of courage. Nothing happened here. Yes. Oh wait, now that I can swim, I can probably go in those doors. Progress status? Pushing. Yeah! Another one! I guess we should face him first. Ooh, it's another boss fight! Ooh! I'm the one. So there is an order you gotta do these in, because I was only able to get to this guy because I defeated the ghost pig first. So ice, ghosts, and fire. Oh, he seems pissed. Cack.
I'm evil flame pig.
Not the evil flame pig, you're just evil. That's your name. You're evil flame pig.
You're the fool who's trying to resist us evil pigs.
Yeah, I'm a dirty, filthy commie. Big up, Sunny Kitty.
Choose. Rare, medium, or well done.
What? Dude, Saru! What? I didn't plan this! Steak! 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 Steak!
Thank you, everyone.
Steak! Steak! He's asking about steak! What? I didn't even think we would get to another evil pig today! He's asking about steak! In the game! Steak! 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 Alright, where's the medium rare option?
Pizza day, motherfucker.
Thank you for the pizza day. Stop talking about fucking steak!
I'll roast you to whatever is to your taste.
Thank you for the rough mail shuffle. I really appreciate it. It's gonna rejuvenate the stream. Alright, let's toss him. Oh god, he's fucking with the volcano. Okay, maybe I need to use Ice Pig Robe magic. Alright, first off, I gotta eat the normal fruit. Does not work on him, and he laughs at me when I used it. And I missed. I need him to spawn again. Oh wait, he's weak to the ice boomerang. Hey, just like the ice guy was weak to the fire hammer. Big ups JC. You missed it. DSP was talking about steaks, and then at the same time was talking about steaks, the pig in this game asked me how I liked my steaks. Basically what I'm saying is that this whole stream has been a mistake. But hello. Isn't this the game that was playing where some green shirt guy did jumping jacks during a charity marathon stream? It is exactly that game. I made this point earlier, but we're now playing both of the games that ruined Chibi's career as a streamer. So I hate Chibi that much, guys. Fast pants? I have the fast pants. Actually, I got the turbo pants too. The fast pants help DSP escape from his chair to the bathroom more quickly. Alright, rule of threes, one more. God damn it. He can breathe fire? Why do I act surprised by that? I mean, he didn't do it until now. Missed. I pressed jump. Right. Okay. Last one. Not the last one. Last one. Roll 3. Fells it. Etc. End the stream. End the game. 2 more to go. Next Dingus will join a polycure. I know that's the correct term, but the way they describe it as a polycule makes me think it's like, well, you're just like kind of dressing it up as something prettier than what it actually is, which is just a bunch of old embittered white people swinging with each other. Like, I know that is the correct term for it, but it seems like you're kind of like obfuscating what it actually is by giving it like a cute name. Ah, yes, it was just a polycule, you guys.
Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself.
Evil pig magic, does it help me beg for money?
Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle.
How did it take me that long to make a joke like that?
Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies.
I'm not as quick-witted as I used to be, folks.
The evil flame pig robe. It lets you use flame magic and looks pretty warm, too.
We have freed the volcano area. Wow, it looks the exact same. Oh, well, I guess there's no lava flowing anymore. I mean, isn't this a bit more dangerous than if lava was just flowing everywhere? Because now you just have a black void. At least if you fall into the lava, you knew what your fate would be. You fall into the void, who knows what would happen? Okay, I need to have the pig suit on. Does this lead you outside here, I assume? Yeah, Metallic Madness, good feature. Oh, because big ups Sonic CD. How much ice candy do I have? None? I thought I had some. Okay, 4. And the last thing I'll do, we'll backtrack, see if we can give some more ice candy to the ice candy dude, and see if we can finish that quest. Shit, we already got like 3 fucking pigs felted, buddy. We got 2 more to go. Wow. What am I doing on quests? 102 out of 118. It's only 118 discovered, so who knows what the final total for quests is. This has been a massive, massive push in progress kind of stream. I haven't found any new areas since the water temple, so I suppose, you know, we've seen the whole world. Like, this is the whole continent. This is the world loop of the game. Okay, first off was this dude right here.
Oh, ice candy! Thank you! You brought some for me!
Great!
Bring more of that ice candy!
More? How much does he need? Oh, my lord. Okay, what's next? The baby? Yeah, the baby.
Oh, yeah, I can feel... I can see the vapor of the
Okay, we did the ghost pig. It was in the volcano. The earth pig.
The red bird that lies around the platinum world.
The red bird that lies around the platinum world. Makes me think of the Nishiki bird. We haven't even seen one yet.
Oh, there's an evil pig here, too. The evil pig with the power of ice.
Well, the ice was the easiest one to find.
Behind a massive waterfall. This is a strange place. The evil pig with the power of fire is hidden among the trees like a draining watercourse.
Okay, so that was the one I just fought. That is an absolute terrible fucking hint. How would you have known to go into the hole in the water after after defeating the ghost pig? How would this hint have pointed you towards that?
Well, the evil pig with the power of water laughs loudly as it sits on top of two swelling plants.
It laughs loudly as it sits on top of two swelling plants. Plants. I can't even talk.
That's about...
Run that by me one more time. The one for the earth. Oh yeah, red bird.
The evil pig...
And two swelling plants. I have no clue. I have no clue what he could possibly be talking about. I'm gonna have to sleep on it, dude. We'll let the clown music... I'll let the clown music soothe us into the hereafter. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, but it's gonna be about that time, ladies and gentlemen, 3 in the morning, here about 3 a.m. Eastern, almost 3 a.m. Dingus time. I do have to exist in the morning to do adulting style stuff, so we're gonna leave it here. Thank you very much, guys, for showing up. Thanks everyone for being positive and all that, and we'll see you on the next one. We'll read out the positivity and then find someone to raid. We do have, for example, Almighty Tevin live on BRB. We'll check out who else is live as well. I had to look up a guide on it. I thought the game was glitched. Yeah, this kind of game strikes me as one that you need a guide for. I blame the translation of anything. Oh, he's not on BRB? Oh, this is a... What do we call this? This is not a real BRB segment. This is a liminal BRB segment. So there's a difference. It's like this is the BRB, the kinds of BRB that you experience when you're in the back rooms. It's different than the actual dedicated Tevin's Asleep BRB segment, if you will. Okay, what are we doing? Where we at? Pablo? Hello? Pablo, I gotta set the alarm. I gotta get out of here. Pablo? Hello? It's nice to there you go, Pablo. You're actually good for something for once. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye. Adios. And Mimi time. I forgot to say the catchphrase at the end of the last stream. And I promise you I noticed it as soon as I hopped off, but that goes to show you just how tired I was, right? But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time, we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Row 2, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. We'll be back tomorrow, probably going back to Paper Mario. Depends if we can do Chapter 7 all in one go tomorrow. Might possibly finish the game Friday? But no, I said I wanted to do the pit before Chapter 8. Probably be another week of that game minimum to do all the post game stuff. But big ups to Ice Coffee 5, Sweet Bee 96, JC Almighty _ Tevin, Cerulean 86, Pam Pam, Almighty _ Goki, D Scythe, Flane 1. RRU, Lord Awesome, Nurgle, ENFW1, Coggers, Discord Merchant, Golem of Power, Bearded Biscuit, the Lurker style people, like Alpha Lee TV, Beaches and Keem, Algenup, Mr. Pun, Eagle Wiggle, DJ Feldy Rich, D-Scythe, Heavy Metal Gamer, Hyun Goon, Zidra Zealousy, Red Check, and everybody else. I'm gonna pull this up here. See, who do we have to thank for this amazing stream? Okay, thank you to Almighty Goki, 25-bit cheer, GPM, re-up tier 1 for 9 months, 9 months, 9 meses. ENFW1, Ray with a Party 1, and Almighty Tevin, the guy, that guy, tier 1 for 28 months in a row. Big up to Dingus, sleep well. Thank you. I'll sure try. Okay, who do we have live? We got Goki. We rated him the other day. Also got Mega Mac. We was playing the crab game. We got Broken Mailman. We got Chalupa. They're both playing Fallout games. We got Night Knight. He's playing solo leveling Arise. We have Almighty Tevin, who's about to escape from his BRB segment. That's a cornucopia of people to go to, people to fall asleep to. You know how it is. You guys don't care either way who I send you to. That's just the reality of it. Let's see, let's open everyone. Let's open everyone's streams all at once. See what they're all up to. I can hear Tevin playing the Hate Army video in my ear. Shout out for hate! Thank you, Knock. Don't ask why I'm stalling. I'm making the decision of a lifetime here. You know what? It's been a while since we went to Broken Mailman. I think we should head there. And just like that, pow! I made a decision. Now the raid message is... he's playing Fallout. I got the perfect raid message for that. There. Go ahead. Say it. Bug out. Why did the music die? My stream just falls apart whenever I end it. There we go. try so hard for you guys. And sometimes it just doesn't even matter. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone. Bye. Take it easy, and see you later. I'm just gonna hit raid now. I'm literally just gonna hit it because I don't want to wait. Bye-bye.